Hello, chat. Give me 1 second. Let's get this and this. Put this here. Okay. How we doing? It is finals time. We've got Real Story versus Bomdia on this side of the bracket, and then Zeno will be casting the winner of Yen versus Turwaz, which was delayed, so they're still playing, versus, I believe, Lan. And then we're casting the grand finals, which is best of 5. But it should be good games. I am low-key still setting up the overlay. We are going to have the overlay mod set up as well. So we're actually going to be able to see the numbers stats, which is kind of sick. We won't be able to do that for day ones of all the tournaments, I think, because it's a lot of setup. But for the finals, for sure. Anyways, let me find their streams. Add browser. It was a real hard time finding streams yesterday. I doubt they're gonna be live. Okay, this is Real Story. And Bomdia's Twitch. I forget. Oh, actually, CJ linked it to me yesterday. Paradox, thank you for the prime. The 3 months golden bean. I appreciate it. Okay, Bomdia is live. So if we go like this, add oops. There we go. We've got the games pulled up. I think... Alright, they're doing bans right now. We're doing red deck. Red deck, white stake to start off simple. $500 points away from beating a challenge deck run. That is brutal. Okay, real story should be live now. And shrink that. Oh, can you hear their streams? That is my bad. But it is nice to know that we can listen in. Man, this overlay is pretty nice. Perfect. All right, we are starting Red Deck, White Stake. I believe they are on the correct mods. Major League Overlay is installed. One of them doesn't have handy. That is optional. Also, CC Stargazer, thank you for the prime. Sorry I missed that. Well, quick game one. Quick game one. Did anyone catch that? It did say it was from the overlay. Mods, overlay, handy, Joker display, multiplayer. Why did that not work? That's not good. That is not good. Maybe not. Maybe we don't get to have the cool overlay. Oh, I set it up so I get to do them in sections. So if the overlay is just not working, close those out. We're chill. We're going to try again. We're going to see if the overlay will work and go from there. 1620, I mean, all the mods look great. So we'll see. Real story says try to crash after ante 2. Okay, what does it say? I can't read. I cannot read. S-mods. Yeah, I just don't know what that is. S-mods. But they're on the right S-mods, so I'm not sure. I'm gonna say no. It was nested, okay. Just installed the mod wrong. Now we're good to go. We get the fancy overlay. We don't have to remove it. That's awesome. Perfect. And we get to watch grand finals time. Well, this is semifinals. And then we're going to be casting grand finals with Sino. But I'm excited for this one. Both of these players are very good. Bomdia put on a great performance yesterday. And Real Story has been consistently great at the game. He did well in the 10K tournament. I remember I played Real Story in the 10K tournament. So, we'll see, but we're in it. Red deck, white stake. And we made it past selecting the small blind. Different suits here. We are on red deck, so it's really unlucky to not get the one shot. This is going to be 304 for Real Story, so able to get out there. And going for the straight. Bumdia only one more discard to find a queen. Doesn't find it, but hits the straight. And I believe this straight will also be this flush will also be enough, sorry. And a big decision, shop one. With this business card, I think I'm a big fan of the Even Stevens. You can be extra greedy. And Showman early is such a big gamble, but Real Story might be taking that gamble. I mean, sometimes having a scoring joker hurts your ability to farm business card, but also the blinds get big pretty quickly. Yeah, playing high card face cards does not feel great. Yeah, Turwaz is currently still in the tournament, but we'll see if he's able to beat Real Story. Okay. Or sorry, not Real Story. Yen. But Real Story is picking up the Even Steven and gets a pretty clean big blind. $10 and Bomdia on a 6. I mean, just better discards, I guess. Photograph shows up. That might make it harder or easier to farm. And we're seeing gold versus glass. I definitely lean towards the gold face guard here, with the glass 4 being unreliable. Bomdia just snap takes it. It is the heart or the head, so hard cards are going to be debuffed. Brutal. But Bomdia has some room to make up here. Andres, thank you for the prime. I appreciate the 2 months. Hello, hello. Lucky 6. So with that extra money, Real Story going to be ahead in queue and also pick up this world card. But we took the glass and not the king. It would have been real smart for Bomdia to take the world card to undebuff that king and get some suit changing online. But Real Story decides to take the glass when we already are seeing a photograph being a 2x. We do have the Even Steven to work with the 4 though. The icons on top of the shop, they say where you are in the ante. I'm not sure if they work. I wasn't paying attention before, but I believe the full green just means you are in a boss blind. Yeah. Right now, we're in shop, and there's small blind shop, big blind shop. Just like that. And a 2-pair level pickup from Bomdia with the 4 of a kind in that pack is definitely an interesting one. But with the Even Steven and photograph, you want 2 ranks in that hand. It's just usually that's going to be a full house anyways. We're seeing Real Story make $8 in the blind from business card, which is pretty solid on a blind where your hearts are debuffed. To-do list on high card, you're also farming business card and you also have to live. This is a rough blind. A very lucrative blind, but a difficult one to navigate. We'll see Real Story pick up that 4 of a kind level, looking at the 2-pair level as well, but it just does not have enough chips to justify taking it for the tempo 2-pair. You're just always going to want to look for that full house anyways. Picks up the 4 of a kind level. We'll see in the PvP if that 2-pair ends up working out. Odd Todd. So you have to play face cards, even cards, and odd cards. I'm thinking that's a pass, and we're going to pick up some basic malt in the banana. And Yen able to make quite a bit of money for getting out of this blind. Full house, likely not enough here. Yeah, we're seeing just the ability to play these blinds and the discards that Real Story took lead to an econ advantage. Real Story not even in the big blind yet and still up on money. And that's the thing, both these players taking pretty much the exact same decisions, and the blinds are the only way to create variance and play better than your opponent. Wow, Bomdia just hits the 4 of a kind. It is going to win in contemplating playing down for the gold card or not. Wily, very strong in this PvP when we don't have a great source of chips. Does make that 2-pair level a little useless now. I imagine we're not going to see any of those come out. And a bean? Surely, right? Now, you can't sell Wily. Probably to, well, to-do list next ante with bean is very strong. It's a tough choice. The Wily is just so much scoring. Even Steven, the only way to compete with that is 5 of a kind. And we sell the even Steven. We'll see if Real Story is able to find the bean. We see a clever pickup over the Wily. Considering the to-do list sell just for the Wily to take this first PvP, I'm very quickly learning Real Story's a tempo player. We're taking Glass 4, we're taking Wily. Maybe not taking Wily, but that will likely be a good play once we roll into this bean. No voucher pickup because seed money is terrible. We do have good econ in the seed, so it's not the worst pickup here, but you have to be making $50 around to justify seed money. Hasn't found the bean yet. Very deep. And we're not going to find the bean because of the voucher. So, up the even Steven. But Bomdia is going to have a much easier time putting together good hands like a 5 of a kind. No shot we're picking up Stuntman. Right? A 1-round Stuntman. Wow. And we're seeing a difference of $7 spent. So only up $4 on Real Story side. And less deep in shop because of this Stuntman pickup. It's just so hard to make a decent hand with Stuntman. 2000's a lot, though. I don't think Bumdia is going to be able to take this. Down 2 scoring jokers. The bean is strong, but unless we get a lucky hit on the 5 of a kind, or maybe we're going flush house. There's a full house. Straight flush, getting to do list value. No photograph value, though. There's the 5 of a kind. Yeah, up 7 hand size is crazy. And we're going to debt the king. The gold king is likely the most valuable card in the deck. I probably lean lucky, so when I already have the business card. But it will be good econ for now. And that's 7,000, so it might come down to whether or not Real Story can get these lucky procs or build a really good hand. Or risk this glass. Deciding to maybe even use the glass to just take this PvP. Because that was about the last good hand that Bomdia has. Because he used the death on that gold king instead of the queen. We're gonna maybe death the king so we have that full house with photograph value. Or at least try to draw the king first. I think this 4 is not too impactful of a card, but we do know from yesterday, first glass card always breaks. It just always breaks. We're thinking. All right. The lucky king comes out. Does the glass break? Oh, the plus 20. I mean, GG. The glass breaks, though. It's always first glass break. But that 32,000 is kind of unbeatable. Bomdia selling that. A costly PvP win for Real Story. We had to take that 4 over the gold king, and we used, well, we didn't use death on it. But there's the bean showing up. We can take juggler to equal out the bean. We are no shot, right? And there's the photo chat, so maybe not. There's more glass in the seed, and that one's close to a face card, a much more takeable one. Holy T-Smoke. Thank you for the 25 gifted. That is insane. That's a crazy amount of money to just give out. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. Holy. Just out of nowhere. Thank you. That is crazy. Is Bomdia streaming anywhere? They're streaming on Twitch. All of the players in this tournament for the next few weeks have to stream on Twitch. A death card for that purple seal. I imagine both players are just going to use it to copy that. And here's a vagabond. That is a bit difficult because this business card a lot worse now. But this vagabond very much usable still. You only get one hand of solid business card value. Is Real Story ahead in the card queue? I believe from that Ante 1 extra standard pack. Gonna find the purple seal before. Also the 4 turned into a 9 somehow. That's the same 4 that Real Story got that was glass. I don't know how that happened. And that's something I feel like I've been seeing a lot recently. Same like addition, but different rank. Wow. Bomdia also gets away with playing that pair. He's gonna be able to keep Vagabond value. Can we even survive safely here? Might have to play all the gold cards, which is not the spot you want to be with Vagabond. There's the Chad. Real Story behind in shop. And the 4 of a kind is enough. Gets to keep 1, so not too expensive, but we don't get to play the lucky cards is the really bad part. Because we know those will pay off. And there's the purple seal pickup. And a cryptid with no draw, but a pretty solid aura or talisman. Aura could just win PvPs alone with this only photo chat scoring. But talisman is very strong when you have to spend down every shop. Bomdia way ahead in the Vagabond queue due to being ahead in shop. Though Real Story definitely going to catch up easily now. Being able to farm money with business card and to-do list. The numbers in the middle are rerolls. A little mistake there, not putting... Well, I guess didn't want it to win. I think Real Story has a flush that doesn't have to win right there. But this 2-pair will also work, and then the flush house, or maybe even flush just to make that little bit of extra money. We'll see what they decide to do here. Just the flush, make the money. Not going to play that lucky card with about a $2 value. And it is a $20 hit. So we have $67. And only a $40 econ gap. Real Story definitely catching up now. There's that Vagabond. We have 2 packs in shop to get down to Vagabond value. And it's a little bit of an awkward one. What? Okay. We have a Vagabond and we're almost taking holographic kings. Okay, so Real Story definitely a tempo player. 100%. We have a Bean, any Chariot on that. It's strengthable easily into a face card. The lives are still 4 to 3. But it is just gonna win the PvP. I mean, it's a red seal or a life. But really, a lot of the time, PvPs are decided based on whoever has the best setup in the last PvP. I mean, every time. So we'll see. And there's the Chariot. Bumdia doesn't have that red seal, being behind in card pack queue from that ante one. We have a flush house to make with this star card. I'm not sure what the game plan is for Bumdia. Also has a flush 5, but the flush house can be better. I don't know what we're doing. I guess wanting to... Nah, I have no clue. Oh yeah, Real Story losing Vagabond value there. So we're going to be real behind in the tarot queue. Wait, oh yeah, we did use the star to make the flush house. And we're not going to risk losing Vagabond value. Gets a Hangman out of it. Very valuable. And just rips the Hangman before discarding. Bold move to put the gold seal first. No lucky proc though. We'll see if Real Story draws the holographic, but they might not even need it. He's in a pretty good spot here. I guess Real Story is able to keep up in the tarot queue just because of those 2 purple seals that Bumdia is lacking. So the longer the game goes on without a standard pack is bad. Actually, Bumdia got the purple seals, just didn't get the death off. I think we're gonna send... Okay, no. But this is another round where Real Story just gets to make more money due to the accidental losing Flush 5 value. Or losing Vagabond value, I mean. We get Flush 5 unlock. I mean, there's a lot of value generated here. Didn't even need to take the holographic, I think. Gets to put both these lucky cards first. Gold seal, lucky, business card. Just at the cost of a few taros. But Bumdia just selected it. Playing towards that golden ticket, we have these gold seal, gold kings are extremely powerful. And there's that Chariot. We don't have the red seal like Bumdia. Faceless, back to back. There's the golden ticket. Right there. Pretty deep in shop, so it might take a bit for Bumdia to find it, especially with this Vagabond. Rolls into a Temperance with exactly enough. Five rolls deep this ante, but still behind from the amount of money that Real Story was able to make last round. There's a strength card, though Bumdia doesn't have the red seal yet to get up. So we might just use that on the 9 or some queens. The 9's coming up. Getting that to a face card, glass face cards. Very good, especially with the seltzer showing up. But Bumdia needs to make some money here to find golden ticket. Cool, I've got an idea, chat. We do you gone, and then we take you, and we do this, and we do this, and now you guys are my co-caster. Alright, good amount of money. Bumdia should find that ticket. Oh, it was the next Joker in queue. That Judgment gives ticket. And we're going to replace Vagabond maybe here. I don't hate the Vagabond replacement, but also the glass card, you want to get Taros for that. And Bomdia doesn't have the same setup with the purple seals that Real Story has. There's the red seal 8. Now looking at that Vagabond even more in a fresh bean. 8 rerolls in. I think there's only about 1 or 2 rerolls difference, and Bumdia able to catch up as well with that Judgment. So at about 8 or 9 rerolls, Bumdia should find Bean and potentially in a better position right before PvP. We sell Vagabond. I think I like this. Oh, we might find Bean right now. Do we take the Bean? Doesn't even consider it. Doesn't even look at it for even a second, even a little bit. Well, Real Story in a great spot here. Might even be able to keep pace with Bumdia's econ because we're not using any of this seltzer question mark. I think Bumdia, the biggest weakness he has is how he plays the blinds. Because this is just not the right hand to play here. You can play a pair of kings to get more Chad value. Instead, we're going to play... Well, now we're playing... Yeah, it's just a bit confusing. But still able to make a lot of money just because of the sheer strength of Golden Ticket and this seltzer. Flush 5 unlock at the same time. And we're cleanly out of the blind with $105. Two stuntmen. If you took the first stuntman, you would be 3 rare jokers ahead in queue. What do you mean? Back to back to back to back stuntmen. That's crazy. You know what? I'm beginning to see the value of taking a rare joker purely for the rare block. That's insane. And being that ahead in rare queue would be insanely valuable too. We're seeing a Real Story still make a decent amount of money while running the Vagabond, so we'll likely have a nicer deck, but doesn't really have too good of a card to build towards at the moment. That deck getting thinned down, so we might be able to preserve Seltzer a little longer. Still 7 hands. At least going to be able to score with it this PvP and make money next ante. And that's 23 rerolls this ante. So going to be ahead in shop now, catching up with that golden ticket difference. Both players choosing to hang cards down to 44 instead of the Temperance. We're looking at the Stuntman. Oh, that would have... Oh, actually, I think we were just looking at it because it's the 50th Stuntman we've seen. I thought it was an earlier one. Pretty similar spots in shop, only 2 rerolls behind. But the longer the ticket is on Bomdia's side, the bigger that gap is going to get. Are we going to sell for full econ? There's the Mime as well to consider here. We have some steal. It could be some scoring. I imagine we're looking at this rebate though. 4 4s. That's just $20 with the bean and a 44 card deck, pretty much guaranteed. Charlotte does have ticket, but only 2 gold cards versus 4 gold face cards with the Seltzer on Bomdia's side. And we might be selling out a ticket. No, we're rolling past. We're keeping Vagabond and picking up this strength. Maybe getting that... Wait, we don't even have the red seal. I forgot. It was quite good for Real Story that Bomdia sold out of Vagabond. Not able to do much with that red seal. But this looks like a life to take for Bomdia. We got the flush 5 level. We have the instant flush 5. We're going to put Lucky first for that chance at the money proc. The Seltzer's an additional 2x. We get the second proc, 20 malt, being about a 1.5x. And $20 at the same time, 145,000 starting out. In Real Story's hand, about a third of that with the best setup. Gonna go for a Hail Mary with the jacks. Guard to make even more money. I'm curious if Bomdia is going to try to preserve Seltzer here or not, because we only played one hand. We can maybe make this last till the next ante. The thing is, it's only a 2x, maybe 3x if we get this Glass Online Joker. And we have a $12 hand right here. Well, actually, it's a $15 hand. I would trade a Seltzer for $150 personally. There's the flush 5. I mean, this is a good hand. We're discarding it though. Flush house instead. And just gonna go for the econ. Gold seal is more there. The gold seal is 4.25, so pretty minor difference. And that is really bad for Real Story. They've been playing for pretty strong tempo, still in a good spot. But the second you lose 1 life playing tempo, it feels pretty scary. Tarot Merchant is great for Bomdia building into the golden ticket. That is maybe the best voucher that could have shown up for Bomdia. Full strength. I mean, I thought we weren't going to get to use that red seal. We are now 1 strength away from getting it online. And we're going Devil over Hermit there with this golden ticket setup being so much money. Whoa. We used Devil over the Strength Fool. I I think we're more focused on this glass than that red seal. Definitely could have got it up, but maybe we just don't draw it here and we end up being rewarded. Just so much money to make with this golden ticket. The deck fixing on Real Story's side is so much stronger though. Yeah, we're not going to strength the red seal at all. Just going purely for glass. And with this much money, you always got to be playing for something like idle that has that higher top end, where glass is just not going to be that much and so hard to maintain, especially without Tarot Gen. Didn't draw the red seal anyways though, and we got to preserve Seltzer a little longer. $102 seed money would have been a good pickup. I don't think Bomdia purchased that. Should have known it was the strongest ticket game ever. There's a blueprint, and that with ticket, I think you have to sell business card here, because one round with Seltzer blueprint ticket is so much money. Real Story definitely going to be able to find this before PvP, so it's not just going to win it outright. It would have to be a bit deeper in the shop for that to be the case. And a deja vu on the glass. We get the strength on the other red seal as well. And with this Tarot Merchant and red seal glass, it is a very strong setup. Real Story goes in the pack. Obviously no glasses, there's none in the deck. Are we going red seal steel? And there's the idol. So maybe red seal glass could hinder Bomdia. Sometimes with idol, red seal gold cards, being able to death that is strictly just better. You also might see this star card come out to make some money. It's $16 or one tarot card. We sold out a Seltzer, unfortunately. So we're going to decide the money is better, which I can't disagree when we already have Tarot Merchant. The thing is, Real Story's deck, way more fixed for an idol. Whether or not we're going to find that, I'm not sure, but we are going to be ready for it. Bomdia just has the potential to score a lot more. And there's flush 5. So much money to make. Oh, it's a 5 of a kind. I don't think that wins. No, it doesn't. So we have to drop the gold card. And the flush 5 is plenty with those levels on it. Honestly, not that much money made. The Seltzer was doing a lot of work. 7 of hearts is an idle miss. But all it takes is one suit changer. We have a lot of rerolls to go through. It's definitely with blueprint worth playing towards whatever idle hits. We have the Chad. It does not need to be a face card. Star card and a world card. No sun card yet. And Real Story actually has sun card up top. And has $37 to find idol. We have to roll down for Vagabond anyways, so we'll see. Blueprint is going to appear first. Bean is likely to go for that. And it's foil due to being up Hone. Hone diff. Someone called Doc. I think we're finding the idol. I think it's quite soon. Maybe next roll? There it is. Almost went for the Celestial Packs instead, but finds the idol. What is the hit? What is the hit? Blueprint with Vagabond on idol is super strong. But it's got to go, and it is 3 of hearts with Strength Sun. Yeah, just holding on to that Sun card. It's a bit lucky, I'm not going to lie. But this is likely to put Bomb on 1. Oh, wow. Without the Strength, that was really lucky from Real Story. This would have been unplayable idol without the Strength. That's crazy. Rolled into it, had exactly enough for it, and had the perfect 2 tarots to work around it. I just can't believe that. I'm a little worried Bomdia might be tempted to risk the glass. And definitely won't be able to take turn order here. I think you gotta just not go for it. But going down to 1 is spooky. Oh no. Are we gonna risk the first glass breaks, by the way? So if this queen gets played before a death, it is, I mean, pretty much over for Bomdia. We know this glass card breaks. Will it get played? We're still holding on to the glass, but I think, well, there's not even a flush house to go for. Yeah, there's no shot this glass gets paid. I don't know why it's even in the hand. Alright, Bomdia gonna be down to 1, but have a lot of money. The shop order just, oh no, there is a flush house. Maybe we're just looking, but if this breaks... Oh no, we ship it. Does Real Story have a hand to beat that? Oh. Oh, it's always a break. Okay. Bomdia really needs Real Story to mess up this hand. We already draw 2 of our idol card. With a blueprint, I just think there's no chance. But maybe if it's only a full house. We're discarding the Red Seal King on Real Story's side, which definitely is a blunder. There could be a chance. Real Story needs this life to have any chance in the game. We do have that other Red Seal. Though it is much further from a king. Why did we discard the... Bottom decks the 3? Is this enough? It's a lot of X-Malt. 60... Oh, okay. Yeah. That'll just... Wait a minute. It's not enough. We bottom decked the 3. I don't think there's a way to play for lucky hit or anything. There's no way to score more here. Oh, wait. We have the 80,000. It's enough. You're so right. We have the 80,000. Does Real Story know this? Maybe we just put the face cards first to value generate. If we, there's a chance. If we, okay, we're shipping it. We know. We know it, just we're triple checking. And that's probably GG's. I didn't realize. I always forget that first hand actually mattered. Real Story better idle deck. Has the red seal face card. I just don't know what you can do other than roll into the perfect tarots. Red seal comes back. We just get a red seal on our face card. That simple. That simple. No, it can't be Chariot. You're always going to play this with Photograph. This is a dumb... It's just so much money lost. How much do you get for playing that? With... Oh... GG. Like, what are we doing? There has to be a mime. There just has to be a mime. Oh, and we're fully into it. There's Dusk, Seltzer, Sock, everything. And Bomdia betting on a mime. There was a mime earlier, that's true. We're probably dead to this blind. Bomdia has to be careful here. It's such bad econ. It's terrible econ. Please play the lucky or the purple seal. Why are we what? Why are you playing that? Okay, well, the Flush 5 is going to make money and get out, but this is not that much money. I think Real Story is actually making more money now. Actually, they're tied on gold cards with the Chariot overriding that. So Real Story, better econ setup, better scoring setup, better everything. But what if Mime shows up? Then we can maybe take a life. Hello? Okay, wait. Why did the calc show 2000? Why did the... Did he calc it and then moved blueprint? It said 2000 and not 20 there. Am I crazy? It must have said 20. I thought we just shipped a losing hand. Okay, move blueprint afterwards. I thought that would make the calc disappear. We need crazy deck. This is Bomtia. I don't know if you know. An uncommon, barely more. That is not good when you're on one life. Should have rolled deeper. Please sell ticket. Or rebid, I mean. Shoot the moon. Probably needed. Well, not really with Blueprint Baron. Just pulled the kings. Well, 2.25. No shot we're selling ticket. Like, and Real Story takes a look at it, insanely passes. Death from that Tarot Tycoon. Holy. You know what I will say? This is a pretty good Tarot Tycoon game. With Golden Ticket, Blueprint, and Idol. It's kind of the time for Tarot Tycoon. We're making pennies in these blinds, Bomdia. Pennies. Oh, goodness. Idol hits King of Spades. We have Death Fool. GG. Like, I don't know what this pivot was, to be honest. I couldn't tell you. This is best of 3. Cool. No mime. No mime. Who's gonna take it here? I wonder. I wonder. Could be anyone's game. Could be anyone's game. In Bomdia's defense, probably would still lose if he continued on the idle path, but also would have made $1 billion more, so you never know. $500,000 turn order hand from Real Story, 600,000 from Bomdia. That's what you don't realize. The turn order from iCard, very valuable turn order. You can't forget that. And here's the best possible hand from Bomdia, 2.5. 2.5. Real knows he's on Baron and knows it's GG. I think we still lose with Mime. Maybe. Probably. And here is a flush 5, 4 red seals, holographic. Real Story, man, passed on that red seal 8 and the holographic just ends up paying off. I mean, Real Story could just copy ticket there and call it a day. Here's the hand. Both players shipping their best score. The boss buffer on the 2.5, a little bit sad, to be honest. E11. Baron, save us. Huh. You know what? It's always high card. It's funny watching ranked players navigate ticket. It's a hard thing to learn when you've played without it for so long. That was 100% a winnable game for Bomdia. But the glass breaking kind of put him in a rough spot. All right, game 2, where are we going? Where are we going? Yeah, the biggest thing that game that I was odd was the Red Seal Glass rank diff. It was a 4 for Real Story and a 9 for Bomdia, and it kind of baited him into going into it. Actually, no. I don't think there was desync. I think it was first pack, Bomdia took glass over... Okay, gold over glass. There was no desync. But we can see the econ diff. Bomdia spent more money despite that abysmal last ante and the 8 gold card difference. 2 gold seals. You would think the player on the right makes more. If the game goes longer, Real Story definitely makes more. But it was a close econ game. No, there is no justice in this. Bomdia bans Ghost, Yellow, Anaglyph, painted in Magic. Are we going to see another red-white? Wish the overlay had something to keep track of entire rerolls. I think so too, and I think it can work for Major League, like no order sets as well. If there's just like a plus the previous rerolls, you know? Like the rerolls from all the other antes as a plus at the bottom would be cool. Even for MLBA, because I like to know if I've rerolled more or less than my opponent, even when the order is off. So I know that I just got unlucky. Red, Abandoned, and Erratic are Real Stories picks. Erratic it is. All right. Believe we saw Bomdia play Erratic yesterday as well. And there's 11 queens. Holy. And 0 sevens. This might be, you know, one of the best Erratic seeds of all time. I don't love ripping this full house right away, because 5 of a kind unlock can be good. But I guess shop 1, it doesn't matter. You're never going to spend that $3 that a 5 of a kind level costs. And then I believe there's a good amount of spades. Yeah, 3 Queen of Spades. Driver's license very far from getting online, both with the same sell value. This arrowhead very valuable. Bomdia goes driver's license and sells it anyways. I mean, it's just always arrowhead there. But that's what happens when you don't know the sell values. And Real Story as a tempo player, I imagine goes for arrowhead. Red Seal King in the standard back. With the voucher in shop and not selling the Joker, Real Story doesn't find it yet. Neither player picking up the Chariot. And I imagine they're both just going to buy voucher. So $1 difference. Real Story has a Joker, Bomdia head in card pack queue. This could be a high card seed. We see Shoot the Moon and a Baron. This is a tough shop. Cardomancer. Wait, you don't get the Buffoon pack, can't be the answer here, right? The $1 difference actually matters so much. I guess we just sell Seltzer and then buy Cardo or Family. With this deck, it's so hard to pass Family. Wow, that is a bold move. 4x that you can just guarantee to use every round. Real Story, gonna be able to go Buffoon back. Sell the Seltzer. And then pick up the Family. Yeah. This is a hard game for Bomdia to win. And we're strengthening jacks into queens rather than queens into kings for that red seal. Here's a sock. The arrowhead wins PvP even if we didn't have the Family riffraff from the Judgment. I mean, this Cardomancer are going to put in some work. And Real Story might sell Arrowhead to get Tarot Merchant. Bomdia would have to sell Cardomancer. Which with that Red Seal King, not something you want to do. Yeah, both of them have to pass on very good value generators, being the Cardomancer or Riffraff. DNA with the Red Seal King does block your Riffraff. The Red Seal King was from an Ante 1 standard pack, and there has not been another one yet. We're going... What? Oh, wait, we were just selling Arrowhead so we can get max Riffraff proc. But yeah, this Family alone does just take the PvP. And we might even be able to pull off delayed grad at the same time. How's their desync in the Riffraff queue? Oh yeah, Riffraff pulls from shop queue right now, right? Right? There was an update about that, no? Is that a real thing? That's such a terrible change. Riffraff and top up tag now take from the shop queue. Judgment takes from shop queue. Rare tag takes from shop queue. Because now Riffraff, it still has this weird thing where if you keep it, you get way ahead in the common queue anyways. Man, Riffraff is insanely valuable now. Only a 4 of a kind. Bomdia could have won if Real Story took the risk in keeping delayed grab. Wait. How many? There's definitely enough queens to make another 5 of a kind. I don't. Well, yeah, another 5 of a kind would do it. It needs a crazy draw. Doesn't hit. Almost won that. That would have been huge. Because with this Family, Real Story in a great tempo position. Bomdia way ahead in shop though. Here's the first Devil of the game. Definitely a seed you want to be ready for golden ticket with this sock. And this is a very expensive Arcana. And it's Hermit Fool. So if you open this Arcana at a later date, you just get $40. If there's an Arcana next shop, I don't think Real Story opened that one in that shop. So Delayed Crack comes back from Riffraff. This Riffraff is pretty terrible. And we don't find the devil on the red seal to copy with that DNA. Using a flush 5 to barely survive the blind. Oh, Riffraff's such a weird Joker now. Because Real Story's catching up in shop strictly because they were behind and not finding the DNA yet, which they're obviously going to take, especially with the red seal now. It just, that's crazy. And there's the DNA. So we're not going to get double Riffraff procs anymore, but it got up in the commons because they got the double Riffraff proc. It's just so weird. Bean. This Bean is pretty good with the DNA. What are the odds we get Riffraff value trying to copy a red seal? About a 1 in 5. $8 or a copy on your red seal? Now you gotta ask yourself. There's another death card showing up in shop. Is Bomdia... Oh wait, we have another blind. Likely gonna get the voucher. And we're just looking for that gold seal to make more copies of. And Real Story chooses the $8 over the copy on the red seal. This is just terrible draws for Bomdia, never drawing that red seal. Don't get to copy it with DNA, we don't get to copy it with death. We're blocking death in shop. But a lot more money here for a Real Story with that $8 payout for a couple of rounds. Delayed Grat, you gotta sell it for a drunkard, right? No gold red seal to copy. Ooh, a Fool in this pack. They might be desynced in Arcana Q, but we might see Death Fool, though no good draw. Or we might even... Okay, open it. Yeah, no Fool, just from opening that earlier Arcana. Riffraff is sold for the egg. Both players out of Riffraff now. Going for the flush 5 for Bomdia, refusing to copy the non-gold red seal. We're full discarding. We're just never going to hit this Bomdia, even with the drunkard. I mean, that's unlucky. Bottom 12, and it just consistently... Wow. Okay, well, now we're just... Well, actually, down the family just can't do anything here. It's... I don't know what to tell you. With this death, hopefully Bomdia can draw that more, but Bomdia should be up a billion red seal gold cards over Real Story right now. And this is very good that Bomdia got turn order. Knows to just play for value. Yeah, we control the whole deck, and we just can't get this red seal for DNA. But now the chances are doubled. The odds are pretty crazy to miss it again. And the lives are 2 to 4. Which, if Real Story picks up this loyalty card, is extremely scary for Bomdia. We need the ticket to show up now to have a chance in this game. Okay, we're still only up to family for Real Story. Still just wins every single PvP. We will likely need to see some scoring picked up for Bomdia. We're getting this Chad. Flush 5 level definitely helps. For some reason, opens the Spectral on 20. And there's a photograph. Perfect. This photograph, I think like a 16x Joker. Sun card as well, gonna allow you to play flush 5 of kings. Are we gonna draw the king? Are we gonna draw it? I think the pair of kings is enough, so Bomdia can get greedy with the discards. 3 more to find the red seal gold. Oh no. There's no chance, right? Right? Just discard the queen. Just discard the queen, Bomdia. Oh, never mind. Okay, we at least get the copy, but bottom 22 cards with 2 of them in the deck. Wow, just get to Emperor into death, and now Real Story gonna have an easy time getting DNA off. Are we not using the death? Maybe hoping for an enhancement first. Bean gets sold. Also, Bomdia not using the Sun card on the Kings? Question mark? Are we gonna Sun the Queens for like a flush house? It just can't be the way. We already have flush 5 levels. What is that Sun? Oh, using it to get out and make money here. Yeah, I don't love it. Eight ball gonna get passed. I mean, with Cartomancer, I don't know how many 8s are in the deck, actually. Maybe I shouldn't comment yet, but that 8 ball looking a lot better than Carto. And 6 8s in the deck? Did I see that correctly? Real Story doesn't have space for it because he has the family. Yeah, 6 8s and we passed 8 ball. With the Chad. Just crazy behavior. Blue Seal pick up for both players. Slightly different ranks. Another blind to play for Bomdia. Selling Cartomancer for 1 additional hand size based on how hard it was to hold the gold last round. And we're only going to make more of it. We're copying the steel. Interesting. I mean, with 2 steel and the level advantage, Omdia could take this PvP. Any scoring joker in Juggler's place increases those odds significantly. Does 8x 3 of a kind win? It does. Able to hold that gold again, get good econ. Already $10 ahead, plus all the money from here. Yeah, always 8-ball as the calculate message and passing that is crazy. Alright, rebate to replace the juggler. No scoring to take this PvP, but might have a chance. Kind of like don't use DNA here. Just rip the 4 of a kind queens to get info. Oh, actually 5 of a kind queens from real story, just gonna be more there. Bomdia gonna copy the red steel. Needs to find the other steel and a flush 5 to compete here, because both those steels will outmatch. But real story getting 2 solid hands in here, one with the queens. Bomdia gonna play the hand now rather than dig for the steal to hold on to those gold cards. Or actually, I guess we're going flush 5 kings, but then we don't get to hold steal. Two red seals at the bottom, the same red seal gold cards that have been at the bottom for centuries. $136,000 to add on to the score. Bomdia missing one of those red seals, which is pretty impactful here. That'd be just an additional 2.25x. And without it, he's going to lose the PvP here and go down to 1 last life. A better setup, more money, has these gold cards, but 1 life is a hard fight to make. Crystal ball. A business card on the last roll. Is it better than rebate? Rebate hits aces, $25 with perfect draws. We can't be selling photo. I think I sell rebate for it. Or DNA. Probably rebate. It's just hard to, because you're holding your gold cards already, it's hard to dig properly for DNA, for rebate, as well as you're doing DNA. Yeah, Bomdia looking for the Baron Mime. How long has Zeno been watching this clock? I just looked at Zeno's stream. How long has it been like this? Okay, it hasn't been like it for that long. Never mind, it's been, what, 5 minutes straight of staring at a bunny. Doom, 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 doom. Ooh, this flush 5 is nice, but it is expensive. I think the 3 of a kind also just wins and you get $6. $12. I don't think I spent $12 on a 3 of a kind or a flush 5 level. But if you had business card, you're allowed to do that. I mean, Arrowhead, a real consideration. Bomdia not gonna take it. 9 rolls deep this ante. Real story dead to blind. We're dead to blind. $50 behind in shop. Bomdia just need... Wait, it's because we sold the family. And now Bomdia just in a better setup. Can score more in PvP. Wait a minute. We've got a game. Selling the family really bad for Real Story and way behind on Econ now. Bomdia can easily win this last PvP, or this next PvP, with the last one being so close while down the family. Rough draws though. 3 of a kind level, is it enough? It is not. Has to play the gold. Unlucky, missing the Red Seal Kings again. Alright, Bumdia is on 1, doesn't know his opponent's position. Are we going to see a random scoring joker pick up over the rebate? Sun card to make that flush 5 easier. Very good. Class 10. 1 strength away from a jack, but there is 1 jack in the deck. Real is already over $100 behind in Econ. Tried to pivot out of the tempo with this life advantage. And we'll see here if they're punished. This is a very impactful PvP, both with the same scoring setup. But Bomdia's deck, much nicer, I believe also has more levels. And 10 queens, 13 queens, or 10 kings, 13 queens is crazy. Why are we discarding the Red Seal King? To get the turn order 4 of a kind. Bomdia also having a strong turn order 4 of a kind. Not knowing if Bomdia did DNA, maybe he has a better DNA target, or just scored a better hand. Probably the latter is what Real Story was thinking. And Bomdia gonna have turn order here. Has a better... Yeah, I think Bomdia just gonna take this one. Unless we hit another Bomdia Miracle bottom deck. Lush House for Real Story. 35,000, yikes. I didn't realize how bad Real Story scoring was. 64. Just gonna go for the levels. Bomdia doesn't really have money to make, so this won't be the worst thing to get value squeezed here. But now it's only 2-1. I mean... Oh, Ancient Joker showing at a very bad time for Bomb-D. I'm not sure if Real Story is going to be able to find it this ante. We took the rebate probably. But because it's at the start of the ante for Bomb-D, we just get all that value gen lost. I imagine we're maybe going to get out of DNA with this many kings, but also you want to be able to copy a wild king if you make one. Are we selling Chad? Bold move on one life. Sells the Chad. That is going to make living these blinds with random hands harder. I don't like it at all. But we got one more gold king in the deck. Real Story also gaining all these levels. That could be just a game-losing decision. It's going to be up to whether or not this ancient hits or whether or not Real Story finds it. The Wild Queen, likely the way out of the blind. Able to get a little bit of econ from this rebate. For kind definitely enough. So many kings left. You want to be way greedier. I would give up this blue seal. And we're going for flush 5 levels. I guess that's why we pull it off. It's plenty of score. Gets to keep one gold king and $40 in the bank. But Real Story catching up on the econ mid. Will they find Ancient in time? Ancient Joker hits spades in the big blind. That is very bad because that is one less out that Bomb-D has. Wanted it to hit diamonds there, so the odds that it hit for PvP are way more likely. Now we have to make the decision. Do we skip with Ancient on spades? Spades hit. If Real Story... Oh wait, spades hit now is good for Bomb-D because that means it definitely misses for Real Story. Though a sun hit, Real Story also ready for with the sun upstairs. Real Story ready for PvP. Bomb-D still has another blind play, so Ancient Joker will not be a hit. It should be next Joker. Not next Joker? I think it was next to the Midas Mask. A little difference in the rare queue. Maybe? I couldn't tell you. And the DNA gets sold for a Vagabond. I really do like that with Ancient Joker. If it misses your suit, you want a chance to hit that suit changer. A death card is quite strong. And there's Ancient Joker. What did it hit? It hits hearts. So it is going to hit for Bomb-D here. Bomb-D should just take it, even though Real Story has that sun. Three bet on queens. Why are we not just playing the kings to get out? Another flush 5 level, though at a very high cost. And there's that hearts hit. 90 seconds in the shop, $40 to spend. And a dice with nothing to work with. We're taking the tribe. Doesn't want to lose here and finds a bloodstone as well. After rolling past dice, Bomdia or Real Story doesn't have lucky, so likely won't take that dice either. But I thought about it. With Bomdia still built into hearts, I thought about that dice. But it would be a crazy take. And now, easily is going to win this PvP up the Bloodstone. And we're going to see this game go down to last lives. Chariot upstairs to score even more. I don't think it's the sell-on family that's losing the game. I think Bomdia was going to win that PvP where Real Story sold the family either way. But here's the hands. We're seeing a lot more X-Malt. Luckily, Real Story has turn order, so won't have to use this Sun card and ruin the perfect spades hit. But there it is. 21 billion. Gonna look for the flush 5 level here. It's the biggest thing is Bomdia able to get gold on those red seals versus Real Story unable to. And Ancient hits spades here. Bad for Real Story because they know they probably can't skip. There's the dice. I don't think we're looking at the dice. I think we're looking at this Vagabond. Real Story also up Chad, which I forgot about. The thing is, the Bloodstone is way better than the Chad. It could just be up to Ancient never hitting hearts this ante and somehow hitting spades again. There's the Bloodstone, yeah. It's either it hits hearts this ante and Bomdia wins. Or actually if it doesn't hit spades again. I don't know. There's very few outs for Real Story. Plenty of outs with this Ancient on Bomdia's side. It just needs to hit clubs and then spades, or diamonds then spades. And Bomdia just needs to hit hearts at all or never hit spades. Real Story does have this star card as well. But we'll see what Ancient Joker hits. As soon as it hits either player's suit, they probably skip. For Real Story, it's the 1 in 3 chance at the end of the blind. No hearts hit either yet, though. Bomdia has no money. Another Bloodstone. No Showman. And we're selling the Sun. A lot comes down to Ancient Hit here. It can hit. If we see a Fool, I wonder if we'll see a skip from Real. Star Death. This might just be Real Story's best chance to skip right here. There's a Spectral skip. What are we doing? This is Real Story's best chance is to skip right here. But if it hits Hearts, Real Story wins no matter, or loses no matter what. It just has to hit Spades somehow. The best odds are for Real Story to skip, so we'll see. Up 1-0, so this is match point. We're thinking about it. If Ancient hits Hearts here, there's nothing Real can do. All right, let's see. It hits clubs. It doesn't hit hearts. We draw the red seal glass 10 as well, which means... Oh, wait, no, that's not the hard one. Or the star one. So if Real skips, they could win. We hit lovers, but we need a moon card. Fool upstairs and 2 rerolls for Bomdia. 1, 2. Oh, we find... Oh, we're fooling the lovers, so we at least have 2 of them. This might be... There's the moon card. Hits the moon. I think that means... Well, up Chad for a Real Story. So I don't know. I don't know. This is a close one. Real making the right call to skip there, though. And Bomdia knows Real skipped. Yeah, the steal from Bomdia very strong. And does draw it here. Wait. Bomdia doesn't have a flush 5? He used the lovers on a non... Oh yeah, there is a red seal Wild King. Never mind. Needs to find it though. 4 hands, guaranteed draw, but a little awkward that we can't get Vagabond value yet. This lucky card procs. It is very expensive. I don't think playing 4 cards is the right answer. Draws the lovers. This is pretty close to the hand. We're just looking for more red seals to hold the steel cards. And 22 mil. From Real Story. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be close. Is that just... There's 0 steel in Real Story's deck? We're not even trying? That's it? Playing like we have Seltzer? There's no more potential score? I don't think so. 4 of a kind might have been better. I don't know what the levels are. Yeah, there's no steal, no nothing. Just got the draw right away. I don't know why Bomdia would ever play a steel card there. That's just completely a misplay. Couldn't tell you. But this looks like a game. Wow, hits the perfect draw anyways. Why would I ever question it? There it is. $60 ahead in shop. just pick the heart suit and Bloodstone shows up. Taking a minute to ship it. It is, well, actually, never mind, there's no Shad. It's not wild first. And there is the hand. I think Bomdia might have had it even if the moon card or those lovers didn't show up. But that is GG. We're going to game 3. That was a tense game. Last lives. Real almost pulled it off, but the moon card just shows up, which the odds were insanely low for that. I think Bomdia might still win the PvP. Based on what we saw his score look like in the small blind with just Bloodstone. The steal and levels were just too much. GG. Bomdia pulls it off. Honestly, I thought passing that family was going to lose the game, but just having that extra Joker slot for value gen, having a much better late game setup, wins it. And we're going game 3. I believe the other match is going game 3 as well. Huh? Or is it game 2? Funny joke. Why is it a joke? What's happening over there? One game just finished. It is game 3 though, no? Isn't LAN up 1? That's crazy that it's just game 3. This game just went down to last lives. The first game wasn't quick either, and that one game took as long as both of these. I guess they were also waiting for Yen to finish, but I'm pretty sure the score is 1-1, and it is game point based on them starting right now. I see. Alright, the other match is just 1-0, so hopefully Yen wins that one, otherwise we might be waiting for that set for a long time. Do you think blank voucher is a must take in PvP? Definitely not, because I lost to taking blank voucher yesterday. So, no. Alright, what are we doing for bands? Here, let's do this while we wait. Let me pull up Balatro and not just nothing. Give me beam. Give me draw. Give me $5. I think it's an well, there's not many I never know $5 jokers. Blue Joker? Blue Joker's not scaling, right? It is scaling, but it's not ships. Common, $5. It's not malt, so it's none of the suit jokers. Golden Joker 6. I would like to know if it's econ, but I can do a better guess than that. Delayed Grat, I think is 6. Photograph, but it's not X-Mold either. Supernova, no, it's not scaling. Egg, no. Ice cream, no. Faceless is 4, I think. 8 Ball, not RNG. Riffraff. Why is this so hard? Nah, genuinely, what is this? Golden ticket? Bang. Okay. Took me a minute to remember a $5 econ joker. I guess I didn't remember it. I kind of cheated and looked through the whole list. But we got there. Surprisingly, didn't remember ticket when we've seen a lot of ticket today. Give me the Balatro guesser. Gotta be. I don't think it's the serpent. I think it's the wheel. 16k. I think that's white stake. Maybe it's plasma. Is there an 8k blind? Nah, there's no 8k boss blinds, right? Maybe. Let's see. 600, like 2000, or like 1600. It'd be ante 5. Damn. Purple stake. Ante 4. Green. Damn. We got it though on third guess. I got the wheel first try, which I'm proud of. I just don't know boss blind scoring. It's hard. It is too difficult. That ticket was uncommon. The brain rot is real. Alright, we pick erratic once again. Interesting. We're running back erratic. I guess it was Real Story's pick. Wait, Real Story picked it and lost on erratic. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, the 7 steal diff, I mean, the overlay, sometimes you can just guess how the game went based on the overlay. I guess it shows the lives, but every stat without the high score and lives, you could probably figure it out. So such a no. Alright, I think we're ready. Why did the slowest players have to make it so far, man? That's not good. I think we're good to go. We're just waiting on Real Story. I want to look at the score sheet real quick. I should know this because I'm one of the organizers, but I do not know if I got points yesterday or not. All right. I don't think I got any. You need top 16 for 10 points. So we need to lock in tomorrow? That's what you're saying? Man, I was just one game off points. That's brutal. Next tournament, I am gonna try my very hardest to get day 2. I'm gonna lock in. I feel like I played really good yesterday too, which sucks. But just against Turwas, I think I've learned from that game and how much money is important early game. Because that kind of happened to me with Thomas as well the other day. We learn and we get better. Alright, Real Story has been AFK for 8 minutes. That's not good. What happened with me? Just a small difference in how you spend in the first 2 antes snowballs so much. Which has been like the only way I've lost recently. Yeah. I wish Turwas made it further so I could watch that game and see how he plays. Okay, so we're just stalling. This is not the only match of today, so it's probably fine because Yen will stall the other game plenty. Yeah, their game's live, but they're on game 2. We're on game 3. I wonder, yeah, we need to track how many hours each tournament is, because it was 8 hours yesterday, and we are currently 2 hours into this one. We still have a best of 5 to play. We're not done these sets for the white stake. Will the gold stake be much quicker? Or the black stake even. I want to definitely graph it out when I see the end. I assume white stake will be the longest. Might also consider doing best of 3 for finals as well. Or no best of 3 day 1. Probably, I think the only change we'd make is just best of 3 for finals instead of best of 5. Because that can be 8 games in a day, and when you have Yen making it far, that's 8 hours. Which is a lot of hours. Piton, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Did you not... You were supposed to sign up for World Series, Piton. You would have been probably like a 3 seed. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We're just waiting on a real story to start up game 3. 1-1 Bomdia versus a real story right now. A 10 seed? Well, there wasn't that many of the top 10 players. Alright, real story's back. We get to play the game. That was an 11-minute AFK. Edge jump. And we're in it. Erratic deck, white stake. Out in 1, usually the case on erratic, if you just pick the right thing, there's always at least one good suit to go for, and we're seeing Hallucination Spectral Buffoon. It's either Buffoon pack into Spectral or Hallucination into Spectral, and I think I'm a fan of the Hallucination. If there's a Hex or Ankh, you get way more value, but also the Buffoon pack could just have Blueprint in it, and then the Hex or Ankh is way more valuable on that. You could also skip the Spectral, but that'd be crazy. This is a very tough decision, and I think we're seeing the split, and it's Ankh on Golden versus Ankh on Hallucination. The Polychrome also a little tempting. Actually, yeah, for both players, pretty tempting. I think you just always Ankh Golden, though. We'll see. Unlucky for the Priestess not to have any scoring for Bomdia. That was kind of the nice variance to get the one shot. Both players trying the full house, but Bomdia keeps the 3 of a kind, which is just better. Will Real Story also get the 2-hand win? I don't think it mattered, but Real Story going to be way ahead in Econ. Bomdia has to spend money to get value here, I think you go small arcana. No hits. Uh-oh, we're 1 for 3 right now, so nothing crazy. And 2 for 5. Fool for Hermit. Devil in the shop. We could just Devil Fool to make some money. But with this Emperor here, Real Story's just going to end up with more tarots. I love the Judgment. Crafty should help get out in 1. Not enough to purchase the Jupiter as well, but we just play a flush and use these devils. There's a Jack. Surely we're gonna draw a good card, and draws the King. Perfect. And we're seeing a Mime show up as well, so these gold cards quite valuable. Oh, that didn't win, but it's fine. You can win off high card. Yeah, Real Story just with way more money, able to roll into these jokers sooner and make more. That's what I was like. These players knew it was a huge variance decision. I think Real Story kind of high rolled, whereas Bomdia was always going to have a good setup here. But we'll see. The double golden less impactful now. Wait, we also get Fool Devil for Real Story. That is crazy. But we're out. $16, $8 payout, faceless. We have the Mime for those 2 gold cards. We're at $34 here. Already a roll, 2 rolls ahead, maybe even 3. Just hit the Econ Joker. That was the best case. Any Econ Joker in that pack was so good for Real Story. Bomdia has the Faceless now, able to make some money, draws this very nice 4 of a kind. We had to sell Crafty, I think, to buy everything there. Get to play this and discard for a better Devil target. Doesn't have the Mime. I don't know if the Mime was too expensive or just didn't find it yet. The Qs are going to be a different spot with the difference in Buffoon packs. Yeah, there's the Mime. Do not type it's always high card. How did last time you went high card, Bomdia? How did that go? But finding that smiley face, very good for Real Story. Three of a kind level is insane to take there. And we're getting out. Yeah, I think the Econ, as usual, is just so much stronger. We're already more money spent, up $46. There's golden ticket. I mean, Bomdia more setup. Well, they both have 3 gold cards, and they're on similarly placed cards. The second golden joker goes. Hit the road. He's very strong there. Real Story gonna pass on it. As well as everything else. What is Bomdia's plan to win? That one I'm a little curious about, to be honest. Oh, we're gonna strength like this, play the 4 of a kind, which is 700 points. And then you just need one. What? 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 What was that strength? That had to have been a misclick. I imagine it was, but how did we end up with a misclick like that? How? A double click. I see. Wait, I want to see if I can rewind here. I can't. I don't know why I can't. I think you can only rewind on affiliate streamers. Alright, we're making some money, but these hallucinations are just not hitting. We take the high card level. Never mind, the hallucinations are hitting, and now we get a death on this purple seal. Juggler shows up, probably time for one of the hallucinations to go, or we're keeping them. And what will we do with this smiley face? We have the holographic queens now, but we also want to discard the queen. A hallucination goes now that we have the purple seals. Makes plenty of sense. I'm banning anyone who types in chat for future tournaments. Hallucinations fully gone now. Look at that. 7 rerolls, 8 rerolls actually ahead in shop for Real Story. With the roll from the previous ante. Wait, did they buy Planet Merchant? Surely not. Wait, the Planet Merchant also was a misclick? We misclicked twice in one ante? Wait, no, we didn't buy Planet Merchant, right? Oh wait, actually, wait, I can see it on the overlay. Bomdia 2 insanely bad misclicks in one ante. I mean, I think Real Story just wins. Like, we're down like so much money. We're up a tarot merchant though. I don't know how we're doing that. I don't know how. Alright, here comes out the death on the queen. Emperor is pretty good here, I think. Chariot Fool. Somehow down 2 hallucinations. Real Story with more deaths. Maybe it's the fact that they don't have Planet Merchant. And we're building into Steel Kings. Yeah, no discards for Real Story. Just gonna play those purple seals. Bomdia staying ahead in tarot queue. Though the tarots are terrible. Terrible. Yeah, Bomdia sold ticket. That's not crazy when we have this mime and faceless. And there's a rebate. Very deep in shop. Pluto. We're gonna have lots of Pluto levels with this Planet Merchant. I don't know why we insta-open that when you can probably block 2 planets at the same time. Faceless gets sold. There's another Pluto. Another Mercury. No more Pluto. The levels could go crazy. They could. Purple Lemon, thank you for the Prime. The 4 months. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. The Astronomer We can't be taking astronomer. We can't be. No. And we have Midas Mask ticket. Oh, GG. I mean, what can you do? What can you do? Shouldn't have misclicked. That's how it is. It happens. We're selling smiley face to make more money. Baron next ante, and then real story more setup for Baron. That's true. There could be a Baron. Planet Merchant didn't look like a misclick. Let's see. What? Wait, what? Okay, everyone rewind to 18 minutes and 21 seconds on the YouTube stream. What do you mean that was a misclick? That was the most thought out Tarot Merchant purchase I've ever seen in my life. You're so right. Or the Planet Merchant, sorry. How does Real Story survive? I assume 4 of a kind just wins. We're gonna play this purple seal rather than discard it. I don't love it when you have the devil upstairs, but I guess the devil is just $6. There's Midas. If Bomb Dio wins this, I'm gonna be amazed. Uh-oh. Bad news. It looks like Land's winning the other game, so we might be waiting a while for finals. That's not good. Have you tried Ordolab? I have not yet. Actually, I forget what won the poll. I think it was Entropy, right? For mods to play. I gotta figure out a way to play that with Vagabond. Need to schedule sometime this week. Want to co-host next game? I mean, this is just this final game, and then we're doing finals. I mean, you can join the booth for the end of this one, but it's not gonna be a long time. So I'm guessing with Zeno for finals, and Edzy might be there too, so it'll be a bit too many people in the booth. Yen accidentally strength the king into an ace, so it's just all misclicks. All right, no worries, CJ. Shoot the moon. The high card build. Lava, how many tournaments have been delayed by Yen? I guess I don't know how many tournaments Yen has made it very far in, but I gotta know if this is a reoccurring theme. Why you named Turtle Bean on Twitch and just Bean on YouTube? Because Bean was taken. I think Bean is like a league streamer, maybe a Dota streamer. Actually, he streams gambling. The other Bean's kind of a loser. We should get Bean banned so I can be Bean on Twitch. Ooh, that'd be cool. Also, who took Turtle Bean? Why do I have to be Turtle Bean _? Anyways, let's see if Bomdia can take a life. We've got the high card levels and we have the same scoring setup. We did strength the queens into kings. We'll see if that matters. Has the steal. Real Story also did that same strength. Only up $50 right now, which is actually quite surprising to me. Yeah, Shala is Real Story. $20,000 Repair Gaming. Except this high card about to score 35k. Bold move to not discard before playing all your hands. When your scoring is only shoot the moon, the amount of hands you play is a big factor. Bob D is just going for value gen. I think this was a winnable PvP. Maybe I'm wrong though. And we played a 7. Fire. No, that's good value gen right there. I think Bomdia might be a little clocked out after buying Tarot or Planet Merchant. Got good Midas value, able to sell it now. Sells it immediately for no reason. Now we have Tarot Merchant and Planet Merchant. But look at this, 2 planet levels in shop. And we get to Fool for Pluto. This is... Oh, Astronomer's back. Please buy Astronomer. There's the negative. What? What are we doing if we're not buying Astronomer? Come on. I think if Planet Tycoon shows up, Bomdia has to buy it by law and open up a store. We get Planet Tycoon, Tarot Tycoon, we could be going crazy. We might as well buy Magic Trick. Yes, Bomdia's misclicked twice, once on a pretty devastating strength that cost a lot of value, and the other one being buying Planet Merchant. We're close to Zodiac. Yeah, we just need the overstock. Zodiac deck at home. Making a good amount of money though. The mime is just more than the ticket, so Bomdia is able to keep up, if not catch up, with better draws. Card sharp, very good scoring. Is the ticket gonna go? Keeping this gift card. Reserve parking, also good money. Is it better than rebate on 3s? Bloodstone. Something you gotta think about with lovers and a red seal, and maybe a dust could be a thing that shows up. Temperances are adding up though. Real Story is making quite a lot from just having this gift card sooner. Whereas, because of the timing for Bomdia, we'll probably have to sell it. Red Seal steal. For both players now. Bomdia strengthening that red seal up. I can't help but think Bomdia could have made a lot more money here, but valuing those purple seals instead. This high card definitely wins. And there's Bloodstone. It's back. It's the haunting from last game. 2 Bloodstones back to back mean you're about to lose. Bomdia circling his money. Alright. Will Bomdia find the card sharp or not? Because that is likely what decides the PvP. The Hermit will help. There it is. Without the Hermit, we likely wouldn't have taken that role. And gift card is gone. Three to 2 steal. It is Bomdia's PvP to win, especially with the high card levels. You gotta hang the 7 there so you can play a high card and get card sharp online. Some awkward hands. Rebate on queens. You want to play your queens. Or not play your queens. You want to hold them. And Real Story just going to wait for turn order. A little scummy. I definitely would play a pair there. There's 31,000 turn 1. Some desync in where the steal is drawn. Drawing it sooner could make a big difference. Real Story also able to chariot in blind. I don't love the chariot on the purple when you already have red steel as your death target. And 97,000 starting out with that chariot and red steel. Two steel drawn, still no red seal though. And Bomdia again refusing to play 5 cards. Just your most important card is still in the bottom of the deck. And that likely is what decides the game. We'll see if Real Story also able to draw. But I think Real Story's score is just better at the moment. Yeah, just full steel draw, GG. Bomdia didn't use the discards. And Real Story gets the handoff to draw more gold here. Never mind, doesn't go through in time. Nice score from Bomdia, but we're on 1. Antimatter hits for both players. Which means we can pick up this Bloodstone. Or we're not gonna, so we can... We're not going to take Spaceman. We're not going to take anything. And a showman to fill the slot for a real story. A quite good showman. There's the sun card. We're kind of just looking for anything except Bomdia way behind in shop. There's that temperance payout. $48. Gift card has almost completely done its job. I don't know why we're holding off on it. There's that second bloodstone, yeah. Despite more money spent for Bomdia, just significantly behind in shop. Here's a Chad with nothing to use it on. And a second Hangman from the Showman. Stop rolling with those full tarot slots. Guaranteed draws can help a lot. Makes every steal you add more valuable. Currently though, Bomdia at 9 or 5 steal to Real Stories 3. We'll see if he can keep that lead to win the next PvP. A good amount of money. Just has no chance to find anything. Bomdia kind of needs there to be nothing in shop. There's that Showman. So about an ante behind. A little bit less. Second shoot the moon. What are we looking at here? The splash? We're looking at the splash. We have 2 foil jokers in the lineup. What? I don't get what we're deciding on here and why we want splash. Oh, we're just doing the clown roll because we're on last life. Okay, I thought we were looking at the splash. We're just cycling the clown. Expecting to find something here. And we rolled down with the credit card. Alright. Up 2 steel. We'll see if the purple seals can lock in, but our purple seals are the steel, which is the position both players have put themselves in. And Bomdia needs to actually dig here, which seems to be doing better at. $21 cards in the deck. You can get 15 deeper. and really having a hard time finding that steal. Please play a pair. All right, this is a pretty bad bottom deck so far, but it did allow him to dig 5. Depends on this 3 steal in the bottom 6. What can you do? I mean, what can you do? GG. 20 multed, I think, or at least a $20 hit from Real Story. Unlucky. Yeah, we're just giving up. GG. Like, it should have won that PvP, but it was a hard game to win regardless. And Real Story moves on to the finals. GG. GG. Apparently people in Texas don't like you, Bean. I think Bumdia's biggest mistake that game was not taking Astronomer. GG. Alright, well, let's see how the other game's doing. The lives are what? 2-3, and we're on game 2. What is happening over there? What is happening? Alright. Player 1 is Yen Balatro. Alright. Yen is playing Idol with Chad. A whole lot of Polychrome Steel 2s. Pulling off quite the hand there. Looking like they will take this PvP. Let's see, Lan. What is Lan's Twitch?
Hello.
Hello, hello. So you guys are almost done your set, right? Because we just wrapped up and then went to like game 3, last lives. It was a pretty long one.
Yeah.
Cool. Just checking.
Surely a hack is gonna come and Yen is gonna 2-0.
Is that kind of the only chance? Or is it is between hack or suck, I'm seeing?
I guess if Idol just never hits like the 1 in 2 chance, since half their decks, the off hits are much better for Yen every time. So there's that. That's a possibility.
True.
So what happened in this game being, they both got a Polychrome Stone card, right? And Yen went to go check what it was, but accidentally used the Strength instead of Chariot. It was a king, so he strengthed it into an ace. And that is how we've ended up with 2s against
Yeah,
kings.
there was a lot of misclicks in that game I just watched. What is Lan's Twitch?
I will send it to you. Would you like to virtually share your camera now that you've learned about how to do it?
I can do that.
Sword.
See, you don't know the actual tech. You share it to VDO, and then I can just add you as a browser source.
VDO crashes my computer. That's why I don't do that. VDO is like so poorly built. That is why we had to move away from it after season 1 too. I think it mixed with Balatro, like the memory leaks just overlap.
Well, here's my cam. But you're not allowed to show it unflipped. It's against the rules. Mirrored beam.
Okay, I'll go into studio mode then. Studio mode. Let's add display or browser source. Bean VDO on.
I'm liking the look of this game. I'm seeing 2 beans.
There is 2 bean. Bean 1. So the one other difference is Yen has been copying steel 2s. Ethan was copying gold polychrome kings in hopes of golden ticket, then switched to luckies, but really doesn't have as many steals as I think you would have liked. They both had DNA for quite a while. Today, Bean is Edzy.
You're bean.
Good. I've always wanted to dye my hair. Did we really? Okay, no idle hit again for Ethan. I believe Ethan has 20 kings, so it is exactly a 50-50 shot at idle hitting. I'm almost positive Yen is in the same ballpark. There is the second rebate. I think Bean is probably gone here.
I think we've got a good player here, so probably not.
But it's so small now. It's only
you do need to find a fresh bean as soon as possible. What is the...
Exactly, that's exactly what I'm saying. The rebate will allow you to search quicker to get the big bean again.
What's the link for the second overlay? Okay, I got
yeah,
it.
true.
It's just -2 after the Balatro.
Yep. So yes, Yen did decide to sell the bean for the second rebate. We did question Ethan's decision to not pick up Showman earlier in the game, and really the fact that Ethan then only kept DNA for one more round and then sold it for an X-Mult Joker that led to 0 PvP victories. Obviously, looking back is 2020 vision, but definitely a big mistake from Ethan to not grab that Showman, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's hard to sell photo when you're built into face cards, and that's just something that Yen can do, is pass photograph, because it's not doing anything for me, and that's a Joker slot we can fill up with value and catch up sometimes. So we'll see if it's enough. Also, you didn't mirror the bean. You didn't mirror me. You broke the rules.
Oh, I thought you said crop. Mirror, wait. Can you not mirror like in the settings of a browser source? That's kind of dumb.
I think if you right click on it, transform,
Yeah.
flip horizontal.
What? It looks like you're trying to kiss me now, though. So I don't. This isn't a Doc Alien match.
That mime is pretty tasty.
That's pretty good for Yen. Why are we shaking Vagabond? Oh, did we pass on Vagabond? Is that why?
Surely you never sell a bean for a mime. It just doesn't work like that.
Well, I kind of think you're right here. I think you got to sell the rebate for the mime.
I mean, photo's only 4x.
There's that.
Wait. Second rebate is gone. We have an acrobat.
For Acrobat. You should see that mime very shortly here. Paradoia. Does Yen even think about picking that up over Showman in case we see... Oh, Oblo spotted. Oblo spotted.
He has a thing for that. Okay. I looked over a bit ago and there was a rabbit on stream for 20 minutes.
Well, yeah, that one... He's gotta if you're gonna put stuff on your screen, you gotta read chat. Because they'll tell you when you messed up. Yeah, crazy. While he had that rabbit, he rolled into a blueprint and made a crazy play that we didn't see.
Pretty sure Land's the player who made like an attack video on me about Obelisk.
I'm sure it was very serious.
Mm-hmm. I still gotta recover my PR.
I mean, look, I'm so irrelevant being that I didn't even get mentioned in the Balatro hate video. Oh, no, I did, because they hated on everything that people do in the Balatro community about disrespecting the core game, but then liked Major League Balatro. It was really weird.
I think I know what you're talking about. It was a while ago. Okay. The mime on both sides. Idle hit King of Spades. I don't know what it hit for Yen, but probably
Yen is hiding idle.
Some people don't
I
know
guess
how to use
because they
Forgetter's
don't like us. Yeah. But if it hits for Ethan, I believe it has to hit for Yen. I believe Yen's deck is slightly more manipulated. So we do know it is a Deuce of Hearts hit. Now the question is, I mean, like you said, the photo's only a 4x. And because of that mime, that's just 2 steel. It's really going to come down to... It's kind of hard for Ethan to get a perfect hand of steel with all the polychrome kings. But it looks like, I mean, right now, the cards are falling in Ethan's favor where all the other types of cards are coming out before the steel. We need the steel to be last in the deck so we can get perfect draws.
Yeah, Yen almost considered just playing a flush 5 early and then redrawing into the hand once again. Just has that many copies of the idle hit.
Definitely don't think that is a bad move, and then you can sit and wait and see if you need to get the perfect hand with all steel. Well, not deciding against that, and gets a perfect hand anyway.
Level 6 flush 5.
Yes, with Showman, I believe twice Yen opened up High Priestesses and got double airs. And that is all the levels in Flush 5.
This PvP is likely going to be just a photograph diff, but it depends what kind of hand we can put together.
That's, I feel like Ethan has, like, 1 steal's not enough with the photo, right? I think we need 2. I also don't know Ethan's flush 5 level.
I mean, this is a pretty great hand.
after
This
this
probably is enough. Yeah.
Yep. It is also level 6. So, no worries there. Also, drew one of the mail and rebate cards. That's always nice.
Redraws into the exact same card.
Of course. It's in his DNA. We're going to Hierophant 2 of them.
Well, he doesn't have turn order.
It's true. If you get a plus 20 here, it is a big difference. Oh my
There's
gosh.
a plus 20.
Got the plus 20.
Rebuild. I think after seeing this score, Yen might be playing a little more aggressively towards the outs. Just knowing his best hit is still that much worse.
Do you think do you grab the Pareidolia if you're Yen? I think we're about to see it like in a roll or two.
True. I guess also that could have just been an Acrobat diff. Without the 20 mult hit, Acrobat could have won that PvP. There's a Pareidolia.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Obelisk. Alright, well.
There's Acro.
I forgot to add you to the shared.
Right.
Request sent to Turtle Bean. Oh yes, we did have a picture of Edzy crashing out before Bean joined the call.
Is that why I'm named Crashy?
Yeah.
There's an invis, and it's found in time for next PvP on Yen's side. Has caught up and gotten ahead in shop. And last roll, that was a $15 reroll. And because it's in time for PvP, we're going to sell Chad. I think.
Yeah, and the extra deck manipulation on Yen's side, I maybe I'm exaggerating, but I feel like all game he has had 1 to 2 more. Like you're talking about like a couple percentage points higher chance, and his hit mail and rebate on the 2s twice as much as Ethan has.
Yeah,
Ethan's kind of made up for it with a lucky card, starting to have lucky cards earlier, and got quite a few lucky hits. But
I think it's just RNG based on like because they're on different ranks. I don't think rebate has the kind of idle fix.
Oh, it doesn't have the fix to pick. Oh, okay. So
it's just get luckier.
There's more chance of that randomness happening. That makes sense.
But now with this invis and fully relying on idle, no Chad for scoring. There's a hack.
Oh no!
Yay! And a soul card. Wait, is it Tribule?
Oh, wait, if it's Trib. Well, you sell mime.
Hack, I believe, is better than a Tribule with these polychromes. But we also have this Chad. I don't know where Invis is. Wait.
There's been a lot of tough decisions.
Where's Invis? How are we at Hack? I guess there's just a big Q difference.
They were near the same spot. Oh, you're right. Did Hack block like because of Showman? Is that
true? That it could be something weird like that. I think there's just a big difference in uncommon Q.
We saw 2 erosions for Yen show up. Actually, I think 3 because I think there's erosion after that too.
I don't know what you're supposed to do here. Probably sell photo. But I don't here. Yen is reliant on idle hitting next blind. There's the hack. It's just the next thing, so invis should be very soon for Lan.
Okay.
Do you skip
Interesting to
now,
think.
or do
Well,
you wait for invis?
I think if you're Yen, you have to wait for invis. One thing here is if we do end up seeing Sock, it's York. It's York.
That's not good. There's this.
I would
Oh,
not have
I
sold
guess
rebate.
Showman just gets sold here. Yeah, and that York's going to be replaced by invis, so we just lose 2 rounds of rebate value.
Oh, you don't take the soul if you're Yen.
Right.
There's no good hits.
I mean, you can take it over Showman. $10 at worst and upper KO at best. And info if it's a trib. But golden ticket's very good to make up for losing out. But can we even take it now that we have this invis? Maybe wants to try to get the kill here, doesn't know Yen has this invis online for PvP. Link also gamble, just skip here and win the game. It's a 50-50 chance.
That is true.
Maybe a little less than that. 37 card deck.
I gotta say, Yen is getting the Thomas treatment though of never punished. I mean, to accidentally move a king into 2s and then so far the only retrigger has been hack is kind of.
Oh, I thought Lan was the player who did it because we have the ace, but I guess it just knows it's hacksy, never sock.
Yeah, Ethan did that early on because his idol hit aces, so we moved a couple in the aces to take an early PvP. And really, like, am I...
Does idol hit? It is a hit. So Yen definitely gonna take this PvP.
Don't you keep Showman here and roll down before we invis?
Yeah, I mean, the only reason you would sell out... Oh, I guess we want this Steel Joker. But you're not, like, blocking rebate like you normally would be. And it hits hack, which is not great. Which means if Sock shows up and Lan is able to get invis on idle,
yeah,
could definitely come back next ante. Okay, golden ticket with 2 hacks is pretty good. Well, we just have a free slot, and we passed on golden ticket with 2 hacks and gold 2s, devil upstairs. But we just know the bean's coming, so why would you waste money on that?
I have seen Yen pass on jokers that with open slots this game that just I have been bewildered. What in the world did I just watch? With $114, so clicking on that golden ticket is not ever a bad play.
There's only
it affects
2 gold 2s, but yeah, it's just you gotta buy it.
Well, there's also a devil literally in the shop.
Yeah.
Like, that's $12? Okay.
Brandon, thank you for the 2 months. Prime and IGN, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate the subs today, guys. Thank you very much.
Ethan's tempted by the fresh
Bloodstone with hearts.
Wow. That's very good.
Fresh bean over photo. We've seen so many contenders to replace this photo. Bean's the only one that makes it.
Of course. Well, we know Ethan shouldn't skip, but it's going to.
Yeah, without the invis.
Thank you, Ouija here.
Online here. You got the Ouija and the bean. Yeah, the only out, I think, is double idle into sock.
Even that's tough
Next
because
ante.
double hack isn't that bad with bloodstone and polychromes.
Right.
Like, it's not as good, but it's close.
Bloodstone would have to be pretty bad for that to be the difference. Yeah, because Land made that play, he could have just won right here. Idle misses. GG.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And the odds weren't crazy, which is unfortunate, but good for us, I guess.
I think if Ethan loses this game, and Ethan's been pretty calm the whole time, I think it deserves a generational crash out to see your opponent have all twos and then the double hack.
Well, you don't know how they got there. If you know it's a misclick on a strength, then you can get the crash out. Yeah, this is a really good hand. Full steel, full polychrome, all luckies. Just doesn't get much better. The hand size is currently doing more than Bloodstone. E14. I've learned a few things today, but one of them is just always build into hearts. No matter how strong a game is, a Bloodstone can very often be the decider.
Yeah, you always want to build in the hearts.
Like, I thought with Idol being so, like, easy to build into and Bloodstone is a fourth of an Idol, it's not a factor. But it still just is a strong joker that you can find in most games. But we're going to 1-1. You never know with Idol. I mean, right now, Yen in a way better spot. But Idol can play some crazy tricks. Two of diamonds. Both get an off hit. A blueprint. Okay, then that's really bad for land.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do now.
You just copy the Idol. It's... yeah.
I mean, if we get a sock, there is an out, but you know, a bloodstone
Oh,
goes
and there's
so
a
for
Chad. Is... okay.
Never.
15... I think Chad... 16x.
1.5 to the 7th.
Is like what?
11x.
I think a bit more. Like 16x. I think it's very
Oh my
similar.
god, it's like the same exact thing.
But you keep Bloodstone, I think, because Idol could miss. Sun Fool for land? Are we gonna roll into Bloodstone and maybe consider it? No, we're not rolling with the Invis. Yeah, with Yen being deeper in shop and there's no sock, I don't think we're going to see one. Though Lan is a bit ahead in the uncommon queue.
Not holding my breath here. But also, no offense to Ethan, but I do have other things I have to do today. And a third game of Yen here may kill me.
I needed Lan to win 2-0. Because we got a best of 5 now.
That's the real story.
Mmm.
Thank you. Thank you.
Idle still... Oh, we haven't even entered the small blind, that's why.
You get used to it. You get used to it after a while. Of realizing Yen hasn't entered the small blind.
This is where stamina does become a real factor. Game 5, the best of 5, might be imminent.
Yeah. And I knew the white stake tournament was going to be by far the longest. It definitely opened up the most amount of time for this one.
Forgot to discard for rebate. Does idle hit here? It does. Invis is ready. There's the Bloodstone. Sun upstairs. But idle hits King of Spades. And there's the Chad.
I mean, you sell out of everything for idle here. So, pick up Chad. We are going to probably see the blueprint too. But, obviously, again, we know it's not enough.
He's thinking, can't lose the bean. Because what am I going to do without the bean?
It's so true.
If you do keep anything here, it doesn't hit idle based on it hitting hack or yen.
Yeah.
He's thinking.
There's the blueprint.
Did idle miss for yen? They were just selecting
There's
their
no way.
diamonds. I don't think it can.
I really don't think it
I'd
can.
love if he'd just click on it. 2 of hearts. There it is. That's the hit. I wonder if both players are going to skip here.
Art chart for the double
I mean,
5
it's
account,
doable.
+5.
It's doable.
That is true. Yen is averaging 2 hours per game. They started at 5, 7. No, it's around 90 minutes per game.
I'm excited for the gold stake tournament.
I'm very excited. I'd like to force black deck too. It's interesting there. If you're Ethan, do you think you have enough with that skip? Because like you could have played the big blind.
Yeah. It's just how much value can you gain in that blind, really, for all the risk that comes with it.
I guess it's sock. But yeah.
Like you don't have the ticket set up anymore or rebate.
I think you ripped this flush 5, right?
Gotta get card sharp online.
Yeah.
Seeing that that's E12, knowing you're up against E14.
Yeah. Yeah, that's rough.
Looks like Yen's also getting card sharp online.
I mean, it'd be nice though to end it quicker if we just played this hand.
Nope. Okay. Let's see how long it takes Yen to play after seeing he just wins the game.
I mean, I guess you could. Your opponent could be messing with you.
Well, this is the last
I
thing for land, so
appreciate
that's
the
it.
Ethan. I don't think we're gonna buffer here.
Oh,
we are. Never mind.
Okay, never mind.
I thought maybe we knew it was just Jover, so we're like, just rip it, but no. You know, maybe Yen shrinks a couple twos by accident this time again.
Yen wouldn't do
Don't
that.
think that actually changed anything. Okay, we have the perfect hand.
Don't hit
But
the calc
if you
button.
think about it, it could get better.
Hit the calc button, but why? We're going Empress. I think you always go Luckies first. The Luckies.
At 34?
You just always go Luckies. What are we?
What?
What's in the deck? Just the perfect hand. What's the timer? That was at least 40 seconds. And ended up in a worse spot. E18. GG.
It was actually E5 to the 13.
Right. Well played. Well played.
Really well played.
I don't even remember seeing the hack. I must have just
Alright.
skipped it in time.
Do you want to stay on
Yeah, I
2
didn't
or do you want me
consider
to
that. Fair
I can
enough.
stay
put us
there.
back on?
Honestly, the hack cooks.
Alright.
If that's
Yeah,
easy.
they did find the blueprint.
See this
Okay.
player. What?
GG.
H-A-U-L-A.
Oh.
I think Lan is learning the news.
Damn. So they...
I mean, it's just brutal.
Wow. That is funny. So apparently they
That would earn
accidentally
from me
strength
again.
the king
I'm
into
just
ace, and
this
so
is why I
they
don't
turned
play
it into a 2,
multiplayer as much. I am
and then they
too
found
competitive.
hack.
If I receive that message that Yen just sent, I just reply with a K. Period. Or cool.
Alta 4, close the PC, go enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, exactly. It was X.
All right. GG.
Okay. We'll keep Yen in the player
All right,
one.
so that's going to be
With the real story.
that's going to be it for me.
Stake finals.
We
Great game.
got hacked. We got
Nope.
two'd. I still made it to
Very
top
good.
4 though, which is pretty crazy.
Good.
So good run. And yeah, thanks for watching. I'm probably gonna end stream now because I want to
Alright.
watch the.
Lan is the GOAT. Everyone say W Lan. W Ethan.
W Ethan, W
Except for his
W
opinion on
Rabbit,
Obelisk. Absolutely.
W Obelisk.
But that's pretty good points. That's 4th place. Points for the finals qualifier.
Yeah. I mean, finishing in 4th, if you are able to play most of the tournaments and you're able to place in another one, I think you're pretty much locked in. It would be very hard to be not in the top 16.
For sure.
All right. Do you have the URL for the Real Stories Twitch?
It's just the real story. I'm also just here. I can give it to you.
Story.
They did end stream, but I imagine they'll go back live in a sec.
That would be helpful. Melon, if you no-showed to the tournament, you're banned from the rest of the tournaments, so you can't make it now. I thought we made it very clear that if you no-show after signing up, unless you're saying you didn't sign up for it. Wait, really? Yeah, because you took a spot from like hundreds of people waiting.
Alright, who is the higher seed here? Real Story versus Yen.
Well, this is the real story too. You know.
Right. So
Yeah.
probably rank 2.
Opposite charged magnets. If I got that message from my opponent, I'd be pretty scared. I don't know what the heck that means.
It turns out playing slow pays off.
You would think I would have learned from Doc by now, but it's like there's
Taking
also
your time
the
and thinking, it's hard to lose when you spend 30 more minutes in the match thinking about what you do.
It's very true. Especially on Gold 6 single player when it's just a computer.
Yeah, the computer has no time to think. Then you always win.
I've watched Yen in a ton of sets, and he plays better when he is on timer pressure. He actually just thinks longer to make worse choices a lot of the time. That's absolutely hilarious take. Wow, banning Black Deck and Nebula Deck. Two of the best decks to play on just due to the wide array of ability to
Yeah.
not have... The funniest thing was the Nebula deck yesterday with the instant round 1 Crystal Ball.
Oh yeah.
It's the most satisfying feeling when you get Nebula deck.
I was like, oh, that's such a passable crystal ball, and then I realized what deck they were on.
I'm selling out a golden ticket for that crystal ball, if I have to, or rebate.
Because that seed would have been so miserable without it. There was a lot of taros.
Well, the real story really likes to play on
Low brightness.
low brightness. Yep. If you guys squint really hard.
I think I see the Balatro logo in the middle there.
Ugh. I'm gonna grab a water and a beef stick.
All right. What? How did he just walk into nothing? He was supposed to enter my room there. Because if he walks off that side, how's that work? Because if I, huh? Why am I not appearing over there? Make no sense. I would love to do a Major League Balatro land sometime. Do you guys crank the brightness? Right, it's because the mirror. So if I go off this side, it would. You're right. You're so right. He fell down the big hole. He was so close to coming over. Should we put hue shifted Balatro on the left? Could be kind of sick. Okay, real story ended stream. Cool. Rank the saturation to whole contrast more gamma. Crank it down. Oh, this could be a good viewing experience, Dano. Chat A or B? Alright, we've got gameplay on the stream. Huge.
Ready for some nice quick sets. Lots of timer pressure.
Because These are quick players, as we've seen. Real
They're
story,
even
the
quick.
time loss was between games because there's like 10-minute breaks between matches. And
Yeah.
then we got Yen to prolong said matches. Alright, we're going abandoned deck. Interesting. Whoa, abandoned looks cool.
Abandoned deck. You got that pre-deck manipulation.
Wait, I might just keep it like this. The negative Balatro.
Whoa, my eyes hurt.
Alright. Both know to go for the full house. Get out in one with those 10s and 9s. And we'll see. Almost every game I've ever watched is game or shop 1 and 2 variants leads to the entire match. So we'll see here. We go gift card and a negative. I mean, that's a great combo.
That is pretty good.
This crafty gonna one-shot the blinds. We don't have to worry about affording voucher. Both
Well, I
players-
mean, we don't have face cards, so that's one way to add them to the deck. That was magic trick.
Or this standard pack here, passing on the popcorn and picking up the first face card of the game. A potentially playable one too. With this negative crafty, maybe we just get some malt and play towards flushes.
It's always flushes.
Are we actually gonna
Ooh.
see a perfect match in ante 1, or is this popcorn getting picked up? Popcorn, actually, I get what Yen is looking at. The gift card popcorn, you get good sell value out of it, so it's not expensive. You one-shot the blinds, it's a pretty good econ.
The counter to that is, oh wow, this game is gonna take a really long time. We have seen twice. I have seen twice in this tournament now. Someone get a red seal / purple seal from a first standard pack, and then there's no standard pack for at least 2 antes.
Early standard packs can definitely be important, and we're seeing, I think, the first ever Ditto ante 1 I've seen all tournament.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say this throughout the whole time. That's the real story here, is the fact that these players are so evenly matched.
You can only use it so many times, you know. Same hands played in the blind. How long? I mean, we might see a PvP tie coming up.
Don't say that. That means we have to play an extra blind. Don't say that. There's no way. There's no way with Vagabond that they end
Nah,
up
there's gonna be some
Vagabonding the
variants.
same cards. We do pick up that Jack, and we immediately get a death from the Vagabond. We're close to a flush house with the foil Jacks for
I think there
PvP,
is one.
which
We've already used a Sun card. 10s and Jacks. Flush house is in there.
you're right. You're right. And a banana.
But it's a hack seed. Who cares about these
Oh.
Jacks? Have to sell out of banana.
There's no way it's a sell egg, right?
I mean, that malt is quite strong.
You can also sell the negative Joker.
With the gift card, that just feels so bad.
It does feel terrible. It does feel terrible.
Alright, we're seeing the same Sun card get used, I think.
Are we sure they're not the same person playing on 2 accounts?
Oh, actually, I think
'Cause
I
it's
put
kind of like we're
same
paused
stream.
on one. Yeah.
We just got delay.
Using the cherry on the same card, the same oh nope, the same disc. I will
the
say
death?
Yen is just doing it at half the speed.
Yeah.
So
Well, the catch up is now when we stare at this hack.
God, selling egg feels so bad though with Vagabond. But I guess you have gift card, it'll get there eventually. Wait, what the heck? Oh, we're
We're
selling both.
we're selling both that standard pack
Okay.
with the Vagabond. Makes sense.
Yeah, it worked out. One strength away from getting that ace, that glass ace 2/2 with hack.
I think they've played
Beat
the...
our
Ooh,
score.
okay, let's see what is done with the exact same decision for Yen. This has to be where the variance is, because I don't think anyone could land on that line that Real Story took. But this is identical situation. Wait, he's looking at both of them, and we're looking at the egg cell.
I don't like this.
There's been so many small decisions to make this game, and yet we're at the exact same position.
Foil hack.
All roads lead to Hackseed.
And
Temperance
there is
hits.
your temperance.
But both players sell the egg. We go standard pack. Do we? Oh, we have the wheel. We have the wheel. That is the difference. Not spinning the wheel so we don't have to sell the banana. Our first bit of variance in that
Wow.
15 malt
Massive.
and matter. Unless it pops right here.
Well, what's gonna happen now, Bean, is what would have been a negative golden ticket is actually gonna be a negative Cavendish for Yen because the banana's gonna pop, and then that's gonna cost Yen the game.
There's
Yeah,
the
I'm
wheel.
wondering. Wait, how did we have? Oh, yes, because we spun the wheel on story side during that blind. I was like, why did we not have the wheel as well?
Yeah, definitely punished for that.
We're also blocking the wheel. See if that makes any difference.
Temperance came with a wheel upstairs, maybe? I'm not sure.
Okay, so now story is hitting the timer 18 times in a row instead of playing the hand. What is happening?
I mean, we're gonna TQ them, like...
Yeah.
Both players have stared at this hand for quite a long time. This... Like, I'm cutting this to a best of 3. What was that?
I don't know.
Were they just thinking about the math? Between using temperance now or later?
I'm trying to think.
Well, now we're just doing it still. I think we're just trying to get timered by Yen.
The only thing it's like I don't want to put. I don't know. I don't want to like. I'm trying to phrase this responsibly. The only thing I can think of why you would ever be doing this is if you think that Yen is screen peeking you, right? Like, and you're like, no, I want you to go ahead. Because Yen has played behind every single person. And I'm not saying that Real Story thinks that, and I think he's just shitposting, but that'd be the only reason why I could see someone acting this way against Yen.
Like, this is just rage bait. Opsy says it's just for his mental health. Did Real Story say anything about that? It's crazy that Real Story has spent maybe 5 minutes spamming the timer button and still at the exact same point as Yen.
Yeah, it is.
We might just be casting one game. I like if they can.
Yeah,
they can play it
this
out
has
on their
been.
own time.
We are 20 minutes into this without a PvP, I believe. Sorry, 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Anti-2.
We do have the Red Seal 2, and they both found the Gluttonous Joker. It's really interesting on what to go with here. Like, would you risk your glass?
I don't think there's anything. With the moon card, right?
Yeah, with the moon card for a flush house with aces and that too.
I think with the Red
Like-
Seal 2 in the hat. Oh, actually, no, with the hack, you really want to keep that too. And I've
Yeah,
seen 3 games in a row where the first glass always breaks and they lose it entirely, so. I have recency bias if I wouldn't play this glass.
That's very valid.
It's also not that much of a score increase. I don't know if we can get the jacks in there, but the foil from the jacks also pretty impactful. We don't have another club 2 though.
That's actually a great point. If you would have kept maybe like all the hollow and the foil, maybe the flush of just clubs was the way to go because of how much scoring that is. Well, you have a hollow 4 here.
Wow.
I hear you fine.
Yeah.
So I think this is a great time to take a break and talk about improvements coming to the multiplayer mod, including PvP timer. It's going to be a really great...
Yeah, I'm waiting for that. I think it was my noise suppression filter on Twitch being really aggressive because there was some white noise in the background. Ooh, there's also the decision. We have this devil, the Red Seal 2. You could hold it in hand.
Very good hand for Yen. And I don't know if you heard the discussion yesterday with Doc being about us rephrasing the way we talk about turn order, but
Right.
the onus to play back on Yen right now.
30,000, I don't think Real's gonna get there.
Well, that 8 hollow, that's
It is
better
bonus
than
as
the
well.
2.
No calc.
No reason to
just run
calc,
it.
I appreciate that. We do also have the foil hack up top. Oh, it's just
Doesn't take it.
barely not enough. The banana or the steel. Oh, was it steel?
Perhaps. Close PvP.
Very close PvP. Really interesting PvP too. To have like hollow and foil cards, it definitely spices up how to approach this. For these standard packs have been very addition heavy.
Yeah, we're already up to 4-card deck. No Hangman from Vagabond.
We'll get him in the call. We'll ask him why.
He's too busy playing Blueprints.
Yeah, Vagabond and Sizak are going to start a new competitive Blueprints league. I think I want my 2 gold.
Yeah,
not
with the Vagabond for
deal.
sure. And Ticket is in this game. We have a hack. It's definitely more
Ticket.
valuable to have it on the 2. I'm doing a mental timer of how long it takes to play anything.
Well, it's
take an action.
interesting because I am very against the continuous timer. But I feel like this has been one of the first games where it's like I understand its place.
Well,
because it shouldn't be on the real story to have to always play ahead of Yen to make sure this game is played in a reasonable amount of time. I think that's what's happening here. And it's like, I think in 99% of games, the continuous timer is just unneeded because it's just played at a normal pace.
And we're still doing this.
Temperance in here for story,
Yeah.
I think, is huge.
$42. Both players are likely to see that.
Yes, yes.
And the rebate to make decisions even more difficult with this Vagabond. Also, the Gluttonous gets sold. Blinds are still pretty small. But
They are
that's
pretty
a
small.
little
We do have a
scary.
couple hollow.
Right, the
cards.
holographic is just...
But part of me thinks peace of mind is worth the $4 on Golden Joker when I have rebate. But I mean, you are rolling down the 0 every time with Vagabond. It could be a difference. Photo is probably good here to play a flush house. The jacks.
I'm thinking of ideas. Anyone in chat want to like join in? You can cast for a game. Maybe I can go away and do something, and then we can cycle in and trade off these 5 games.
I think
I
we
think
may
it-
have to trade off each ante.
Lan, you'll cast. I'm down. You can join the booth next game. Because, like, the real story is stalling, but then we're still just staying ahead of Yen the whole time. He's trying to be patient, and it's just not working. And there's the Showman. Not looking at the Showman, though. So that's a pretty big deal.
This is going to be a
You
huge
have
difference.
quite a
in the
few
game.
hits. And it's just Gluttonous staying over that, which is not doing too much at the moment. Until PvP.
Well, it is going to work out for Yen. They're going to get a second. Well, actually, it depends when they use the death, but possible they get a second death. Paradolia.
Wait,
Very
is this
interesting.
straight win? We didn't draw the holographic 8.
Oh.
We're deathing Wild 4? What does deathing Wild 4 do? Oh, Heart Flush, right? Or Diamond Flush, sorry. With that crafty and foil, I think is enough. It's not.
Oh.
Down to 2 lives.
Wow. Mime could be a play over
And
the Showman. We do have 3 steel cards.
2 Droll Jokers. Selling a Showman before you get any value out of it feels so bad. I only want to sell a Showman for a second copy of a Joker I have.
You got $8 in Vagabond and Hack. Yeah, I guess you could just sell the gift card.
Gift card goes. We have Vagabond, but it's still a decent value at minimum $11 from that crafty Joker. Still going to be a great tarot.
I think imagine we're gonna hold on to that moon for the 2s. Pretty built into the clubs. But again, I don't know if we see the glass plate. I mean, we are on 2 lives. With the hack now, it's now at 2.25x. In terms of what it does. Yeah, and I hate to bring this up, but I mean, this is part of the benefit of playing slow, is you know your opponent lost a life to the big blind. It makes it much easier to keep that gluttonous. To be like, okay, well, obviously...
Yeah, it is kind of... It's unfortunate that that is the optimal way to play. But in MLB, you won't even know where your opponent is. You can't keep the same pace with them.
Though you will know if they lost a life, but you'll be like, where'd they lose a life? How'd that happen? It'll be even more confusing.
No devil pickup.
That's quite confusing to me.
I think
Maybe
it might have
was
been
it
how
the
the math worked
numbers?
out.
Yeah. But the question is, like, I see how the math worked out, but don't you also have to take in consideration the possibility of buying a Joker? I think this mime comes up.
Ooh, 3 of diamonds hit on the idol.
He's just
Just
there.
a couple jokers ahead in the queue. And if we are going to play towards the 3 of diamonds hit, the gluttonous is very powerful to get a base malt first. But we don't go for it, and now we have to make a decision what to sell for mime.
If you sell gift card, it's too much? No, you could re-roll.
Four seconds on timer. How many 3 of diamonds in the deck? Oh, there is... The glass 2s can be strength up into 3s.
That's
Meaning Yen
nutty.
definitely in a position to take this PvP and put real down to 1 on an idle game.
Sorry, my dog was getting very excited because my wife got home.
I mean, there's just nothing... Wait, what? We're ignoring the idol completely. And discarding a single 2? Just playing the flush house. And now we get another life added to the game.
I guess because the 2...
You're built into 2s is the reason. You don't want to mess up your idol. But if it puts your opponent on 1, like... And you have turn order before you made that decision, I think.
You also know that the idol, like, even if your opponent had the idol, you were in such a good spot because it hit such a specific like card for you. It hit an off hit that was
you
fantastic.
know that wins the PvP is really
Yeah.
what it is. That is the best possible off hit.
But
now idol hits again at a very awkward time. And what's our temperance at? Still $36, a respectable temperance. And a dusk next to the idol.
So, toss coming up for Yen very, very shortly. I mean, if your story here, sell mimes. Oh, you gotta sell showman. I was gonna say, is there any way you can keep the showman?
You have 3 uncommon hits now. This showman is pretty. Yeah,
it's so
you
good
can't sell vagabond.
because of that.
Well, you could do mime rebate if you're feeling crazy, but then showman's way less valuable without rebate. So.
Yeah, exactly. I think there's a world where if we had even Tarot Merchant, you maybe could sell Vagabond and be like, I'll get enough Tarots, but
I think that's 100% valid.
Just too greedy.
Well, the Showman's already gone, and Mime definitely goes over Vagabond, so... This Crystal Ball also quite nice with the Vagabond. A Chad as well. Now this is difficult. The rebate goes. Have exactly enough to roll and get voucher after selling rebate tower.
I think the rebate goes just because our temperance is $36. Like, we have a way to make money from Vagabond.
Yeah, real a little punish for being ahead. Not going to be able to get value from the small blind.
Yeah. But the thing is, if we're rolling, what are we looking for at this point, right? That you'd replace. I mean, it's Bloodstone, it's Ancient, pretty much it without the Showman. So money, I don't know, maybe it's crazy to say, but money not that valuable. You just need Tarots.
Right. The Joker lineup's pretty full.
Guess it's Invis, Blueprint, Brainstorm. You know, those are the outs. No fancy sub badges for the MLBA channel yet.
Is it already affiliate? Surely not, right?
They changed the rules that everyone has monetization. There's no more affiliate. I found that it happened like a couple days before the tournament started. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
There's the Dusk.
And an Acrobat.
$74 here. Very... Yeah, we're going to run into Chad. We're going to see quite a lot. Deciding between Mime and Rebate. I think with 3 steel cards, you're playing towards Idle anyways. This Mime is just gone every time. Real story, just looking for the ace to strength up.
Yeah, the 4s wouldn't buy themselves for story, so it's the only thing you have
Yeah,
to hold on to.
even without Dusk, Idol is a very strong card.
Ten of Hearts. Sometimes there's off hits that are fine, and sometimes there's off hits of a card that you just shrink 2 out of the ring.
Yeah, I mean, Ten of Hearts, we got 2
there's
copies of
still 2.
them from that
Okay.
Sun card. And it isn't the hit for PvP, so just enough to live, really.
My apologies. I thought based off of the time that elapsed this ante that we were closer to the PvP.
Why would you
than
ever
we were.
assume that?
I don't know. It's a me problem.
There's an 8-ball in shop here. We have the Chad. I believe there's still 4 8s in the deck. Maybe even more with that holographic bonus one.
Legitimately, it is better than Vagabond. You get to keep your money. If you have a Chad and you have the 8,
There's not really econ generation in the blinds, so I think Vagabond is
fair,
good here.
fair. But the thing is, that means interest is more important because there's no econ. How can we still...
Yeah, on Abandoned, living off of Idol is quite easy. You just hope it doesn't hit your singular card, but even then, with this Crafty Joker, the foil, a flush gets out anywheres, you can just afford to not have other scoring solutions. The real looking like he's gonna get out with the 4 of a kind instead of the 10s. But going for the 10s allows you to dig deeper in your deck.
Interesting.
Maybe just looking for that blue seal as the last piece of value. And a 4 of clubs hit with the wild 4s is great for real story. That is definitely an off hit.
I mean, that's the off hit of off hits, is when you have the wilds of another version of your idle hit.
Yeah, just 1 copy of that club is very strong. We already have the red seal too. Are we taking... Oh wait, 4 of clubs hit, right? We're taking the purple seal and passing on another red seal in the deck.
I guess it is about survival or survivability, as I can say that, for story.
Alright, we'll see if Yen can somehow pull off a luckier hit.
I don't think there is one unless you have slightly...
8 of clubs. Is that the holographic, or is it just...
It is, but it's not a hack hit, so it's just... This round goes to...
Photograph is an 8x, but with this hack idol, probably not something you're going to pick up.
No, there's no way. You also got the Dusk, right? It's like... We actually, I mean, with the nerf Chad, I think we've barely seen Photograph matter. Now, in our earlier summer finals game, Ethan actually had an opportunity where if they ripped an invis with photo, they would have won. as long as it didn't hit photo. But other than that, I've not seen photo really even in the end lineup of most games. So building into these lower cards, really the biggest, I think, issue with that is there's just so many more econ jokers that work with face cards.
Right. A hack is enough to just fully force those suits, though. You can just get the lucky cards, and you have econ that way. And we're on abandoned, so it's kind of a gimme.
Also, we're gifted a glass card as a reminder, chat. This rule set, Justice is banned. There still is glass in standard packs or from like a familiar incantation, but it's a lot more rare. And it is only 1.5, but still, that's... All in all, it's a very strong card that can decide what to play into.
There's 2 8 of clubs in Yen's deck, so must have a more fixed idol in terms of just cards of the same suit.
We're at 48 to 44 cards. No, 46 to 44.
There's a flush 5, not guaranteed on the draw, but I don't think it matters much here.
Yeah, I think even the 4 of a kind should win.
There's the flush 5.
In it. Well, now we search for the blue seal. Start getting the flush 5 levels. If you don't get turn order, yeah, you're.
I think based off this off it, you're confident you just don't need that 1.5x.
Yeah. Yep. I agree. Honestly, if you lose with this type of off it, either your opponent got just as lucky or you feel like you must be behind something. Pretty drastic. Wonder if that amount of score, I guess, isn't enough to deter Yen from going for it?
Yeah, we probably can beat out a hackable flush 5. Oh, we think we can if we're discarding this too.
That's really surprising.
Turns out, thinking a lot. Oh. We get rid of the 2.
I am shocked.
Better at math.
It's like ChatGPT. Like, people come to relying on the calculator and then they're off by literally like magnitudes of score.
Just about a 2000x.
I mean, we're kind of poking fun of it, but it was also just a really bad play by Yen. We're at $0. We're gonna get 3 from this gold card.
Yeah, sometimes you can get really punished with Vagabond entering shop with no money. It makes a lot of hard decisions that wouldn't be there if you just have one more gold card in hand. And Idol once again hitting at the start of the ante. Moon card in shop, 2 of clubs hit. See, now we have this wasteful. We have both of these packs. $6 would go a long way right now.
You know, for all the slow playing, that is the first time I've seen anyone check their full in any of these streams. Thank you, always Magician here. It's just too much money with the Dusk hack.
Yeah, it's a lot.
And I 100% I fool the Magician.
I imagine we're not going to see a skip here.
Let's see. 130, 230, I was thinking if a red seal lucky is like more money, than a gold, and it's not. I could have done the math a little bit quicker, but it's getting close with this amount of retriggers. Or story not as good. Well, different tarots. I guess we're a different part of the Arcana pack. Q. Or maybe different blocks with what was up top.
Yeah, it's so easy to desync that. Oh, wait, the 2 of clubs was actually more of a miss for Yen and a much better hit for Real Story, but we're gonna pivot over to those clubs now, I believe, with this moon card upstairs. That also allows us to use this magician on those 2s and get some value with Dusk and Hack.
I don't know what suit stories. Oh, it is a diamond. So yeah, the diamonds were already fully fixed for story. It's a big death.
Yen losing out on 2 tarots. I'm not sure where we're trying to use this magician. Maybe a magician death on the red seal. But
I
gave up.
I don't think that's correct. I tried calculating it in my head, and
Well,
the magician is worse.
It's $1 more to have it on the red seal versus $6 as a red seal gold card, but I get with the death you want to have more lucky cards.
Yeah, we are going to be playing that red seal a lot, so fair enough. Until Golden Ticket comes along and just then you feel terrible.
It's an interesting one. Does make it out with good value. Flush 5 level, and the idol not hitting yet.
We did see in the game earlier happen in the end where this one was purposeful, but there's a couple accidental misses on Vagabond of hitting a rebate card slightly too early.
There's Ancient. That's where the variance comes in. 1 player built into clubs, 1 built into diamonds, both seeing it at the same time.
Well, it's on hearts.
Chad is looking like the sell. It is about an 8x if you get the Ancient hit.
Am I crazy to sell Vagabond at this point?
I think a little bit.
Yeah, I guess because you also
Ancient
need
is so
it
valuable.
more. Yeah, with Ancient. Well, now we need wild 2s. Forget the gold card, forget the lucky. I think you need wild 2 red seals. Plus so much more flexibility.
Yeah, very similar econ, only a $6 difference in the amount of money spent. I mean, it was probably pretty obvious from how that first couple of antes went.
I foresee a world where this red seal ace that Yen picked up somehow magically is the difference maker in the PvP.
I mean, yeah, the only reason Real passed on that was because there was just the idle hit card in the pack to make the flush 5.
Yep.
And the red seal steal can be quite strong, also just a strength away from being another idle hit. With both players being on 2 red seals.
Okay, well, things just got I mean, we're far enough into the game, it's not too awkward, but Real hitting a hollow on the Vagabond while already having a foil hack is going to make, in one sense, scoring very, very easy. In another sense, you have to be slightly careful you don't score too much.
I think at the 16,000, it's more about the Ancient Choker that makes things hard not to win. And we're going wild on the 2, overriding the gold there.
Yeah. I really think that's the right play. Because you don't control Ancient, like, and then as we see and what likely happens, I feel like in games like these, you're built into a different suit than your opponent, and it just kind of feels like it's up to complete RNG.
Right. It does suck though when your opponent's built into like Luckies or something, and then they just get the hits every ante anyways.
Yep. Or, you know, just rolling the blueprint blind before you, and it doesn't matter because now you're just blueprinting item.
Alright, Idol is a hit. Ancient misses, so that Wild gonna pay off. We have the Glass, we have the Red Seals, there's a World card. Not gonna matter though, just looking for the Lovers. A Star card to make more of our twos. We'll see Ancient.
And there you
Queen of
go.
Spades.
A ton of money hits for Yen.
Oh yeah.
Not using that Wild, and a lot of it coming from that Red Seals Lucky too.
Showman's back. I think I wouldn't hate getting out of Vagabond now, but also sometimes it can just be punishing. Why are we not hitting timer? Oh no.
Oh no.
Flush 5 levels, I mean, it's either up to whoever has more wilds, or it's going to come down to those flush 5 levels in steel.
A Wild is worth 1, 2. Well, if it's a Red Seal, it's
like
1.5 to the 4th. Yeah. Well, I was just wondering if Steel can make up the difference for Yen if it's in hand.
Yeah, Real Story definitely has the advantage here.
In a Wild, showing up in the no, that's actually that's the old Wild because we were one behind from Yen.
Yeah, that Lover's quite big, and finding it just in time for PvP after getting money from those lucky 2s.
Timed it perfectly. You know, missing out on the once again missing out on some value for Yen, ended up benefiting Yen tremendously. I mean, literally $40 because...
I mean, there was more than just $40 of lucky hits.
Yeah. We also have two... Yes, we have 2 glass for each player. Oh, this is going to be really interesting.
46 card deck. It's
hitting
hard to hold on steel.
We sniped an Ares from 1 card in a Priestess.
It's just guaranteed. Ooh, there's all the glass, but no Red Seal draw yet. Still able to discard 5, looking for those last 2 Red Seals. This Red Seal Steel, though, is a risky play to hold on to. It's more valuable. Well, actually, no, it's not more valuable than the Red Seal.
I think this discard makes sense.
Well, I'd definitely not keep that 2. I discard this ace here.
Yeah, I discard these 2.
Alright, will we find the Red Seals? You can get nearly guaranteed draw if you just drop 5. Only 2 2s left though, you wouldn't be able to hold this steel. There's 1 Red Seal. I'm not going to risk it for the second, but you just hit it. A great draw
Wow.
for Yen.
I mean, only 4 cards left, but still very good.
Strength for the ace as well, next blind. Yeah, with these wilds now, once you get more of them, you almost want to spread out the suits of your twos.
Normally, I could see that, but I think because we have glass, we want the ancient idol, everything to hit clubs. I mean, that
yeah,
is...
glass is pretty strong here. Yeah, it's definitely better than red seal. Unless ancient hits. Red seal's
Actually-
3x, glass is 1.5 to the third. So it's slightly better to play glass. What happened to the jokers? There's an invisible joker.
Oh,
What was that?
it's
It was
Vagabond.
Vagabond. Vagabond died.
Well, he's there. He's just hiding.
Well,
Vagabond gets shy.
this is
I've never seen that.
This this is the same thing that happens to the cards. Like,
Well, I guess when you
there's
fidget
no way to sell it.
and do 2 trillion actions, there's bound to be something that breaks.
Oh, it's back. Okay. Thank goodness.
Was he holding it all the way down off
Oh,
the screen?
No, because he was like moving cards around. Oh wait, no, yeah, I think you're right.
And then just brought the cursor back up and around the monitor to the top.
Maybe.
Anyway. This is close.
Don't know. Has
No,
one steal in
yeah.
hand, but I think Yen has the levels. 2 wilds,
He
more,
definitely
less
has the
glass.
levels.
Definitely. I think
Did not get a draw.
Yen just takes this. Missed 1 wild. That's just the difference. We're not even calcing it. We're shipping our glass. Okay, we get there. And there's not a chance, so. Yen takes this one,
Wow.
just draws the red seal in the bottom few cards. But we can see 5 cards in the bottom of the deck, 4 cards in the bottom of the deck. That could have been the difference, just the way you discard. Real Story was pretty safe with those last few.
Vagabond or rebate?
Would the rebate hit? Oh, a strength on that glass ace to add another.
glass.
I think we're passing rebate.
Perfect tower card for our purple seal. Always feels nice to get that right away. Yeah, ancient. I understand a little bit why the hate is ancient for there now, because it does force you to play into wilds, which objectively not fun. You don't get the lucky procs, you don't get to do golden ticket. It would be different if ancient acted like idol and looked into your deck. But here we go. Death for story, and we'll see that death from Yen, not here, but one after, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe 2 after.
Yeah, being on 1, definitely scary with the variance that this Ancient Joker provides. We're getting close to that guaranteed wild hand every time, but because the glass are the strongest card, it's still important. We also have this Vagabond, which could go for a scoring Joker like a Chad.
I think it'll change a little bit if we get the 5 red seal, because then I think the score is there's such a little difference that you just take the red wild.
Right.
What could be big, Sixth Sense. I don't know if we could seance at this point in the game. I think it's probably a little bit, but getting a red seal, like a deja vu to put on the glass would be obviously big. I think an ecto would be big. I think there's a lot of spectral cards that could change up the game quite a bit. Even heck, even a gold seal would be really nice here at the end of the hands with Vagabond.
Diamonds hit, but the idol hits 8 of diamonds.
Gross. Oh, we're still. Oh, okay, we're still in the big blind. It's all good.
Yeah, Yen is going to be up quite a few Flush 5 levels. So has the advantage on a Ditto setup, but based on how last PvP looked, it's mostly down to draws with this similar deck fixing.
These Luckies have been on fire for Yen.
2 of Hearts is an off hit, but the Ancient Joker misses. Is there any chance we see a skip here?
No, I don't think so.
With the Wilds, I mean, that's basically an idle hit. Bean over Vagabond? Come on.
How many do we have? We have 3, 4. Oh, I guess if we have 5, maybe.
I think a death
True,
card
like you
as
said,
well.
Bean with the idol. You can skip now. I mean, that's 4 red seal. I
Oh wait,
think that's
there's
valid.
there's not wild reds. Oh, there's 1 red. Wild red.
Oh, I'm thinking of Stories cards instead of Yen's cards. Yeah.
I think you skip here. And I think we might see a skip with this death pickup. Nope. Opponents on 1. We'll see what idol hits here and if that would have played out. Did I think Yen is gonna block death with this death card upstairs. If the timing works out that way. And we're wanting to use this death on the wild.
I think you're correct. Should be coming up pretty shortly.
Was able to make up for 1 red seal with the strength on the ace though.
Yes.
It might have
There's
already
the
been
wild red
blocked,
seal.
but there is the death target. Idol misses. 5 of diamonds and a hearts hit. 5 of diamonds is good off it though. 1 glass there. We can flush house. We have this star card for a potential
We
flush.
have a stalker.
5. There's flush 5. 5 hearts or 5 fives in the deck to make the flush 5.
But the thing is, a wild red seal 2 is more
Not
than
with
the
the
idol.
retriggers.
I forgot about all the retriggers, huh? Yeah, I did. Never mind.
And we get to
Very good
Magician.
off it.
Oh, with lovers, I guess. Yeah, that also very good.
Definitely better with that.
So this is pretty playable. Real Story's deck fixed for off-hits like this, I think, a little better, but we've seen a lot of 2 of hearts random hits on Yen's side. And still gaining value from these lucky cards.
Yeah. A lot of value.
$20.
There is the showman for
Jack of
story.
Hearts. It is not hackable is going to be the main difference there. It's a 4 of a kind hit, which is surprise. Oh, it's synced with Ancient. Wait, if we can get a death, nah, with the glass, it should just go to real story.
I ain't doing all that math. I'll be curious to see if we get a death. I mean, we get 5 extra triggers of X2 for story. And then we have 1, 2, 3 triggers of a 1.5.
Yeah, just
6
seeing that
1.5.
Ancient to sync with Idol was very lucky there to have a chance here, maybe. I mean, a Lovers or Sun upstairs also gets the flush 5, having that blue seal Jack. But nothing yet. It's going to be up to Vagabond.
And that is only if a death comes. I mean, it is very heavily in favor of story here.
Well, it's Death, Sun, or Lovers. I'll build the flush 5. They're considering whether or not to play for the 2s. I think it's definitely just Jacks here.
Those 2, yeah. Too important. Go for a flush house. I mean, when you get an off hit like this, you have no idea what your opponent got, so I don't blame Yen for going for the flush house, feeling like that mix could be enough.
I think we're going for the flush house.
But I'm wondering, when you add up the levels in flush 5, you're getting a 5x just from the chips.
Vagabond doesn't give it the right tarot, so flush house is going to be the clear choice here. I think maybe 4 of a kind might still score more. I doubt it. Alright, we've got our best hand. No discards, no hands left. The clear and obvious choice, Jacks and 2s. Start the timer. Gotta calculate, make sure the score matches up. Gotta make sure that number looks like a real number. And then the hand goes.
Yeah, have you ever clicked calc and it's just like, oh, 0? Like, oh no.
Okay, well
This
now
hand
I gotta change something. Maybe I should play the 3 of a kind instead.
My favorite is how in Pokemon the calculator doesn't work most of the time. But you have to have the intuition of realizing when it's going to be wrong by looking at the number and being like, that's probably not correct. That would have been a really weird play by Story.
I mean, might be. I mean, no, you can't use the star yet. You just go for the. Doesn't have guaranteed draw though. 2 5s in the bottom. Oh, 3 5s. I guess there's 3 5s.
Like,
it's hard to miss here. One more 5 gets you there.
And even if you didn't you probably have a flush house with the 2s available, and I think even that wins.
There it is.
Oh, there you go. Don't even gotta worry. Here you go.
Just
Discard these, looking for gold.
And draw your only 2 non-devil targets.
Oh, that works. You just do that. Are we gonna calc without the glass and with
I think
the
you
steel,
want
even though
this
that
glass.
clearly doesn't win? All right, thank God.
All right, last lives. No. way
Congratulations,
we got-
everyone. This is the hour and 10-minute mark of this match. You've made it in 70 minutes.
And there was a death to a blind this game. Bean
What's
in
that
shop.
do?
Just no money to do anything on Yen's side. Four of diamonds sinks with ancient joker. It's a risky skip. You still have this vagabond as well.
I think you have enough red seal 2s you gotta skip.
I guess each red seal only 3x. There's 3 red seals. You do have enough to gain full value on Ancient Joker if it ever hits 2s.
Oh my God, we're getting type 2. No offense, chat.
What do you think? Can we put in the rules that you're not allowed to type in any text boxes in the game?
Yeah, we'll put that in the rules.
We're just waiting.
I appreciate the attempt at communication, but
That one was a more... Because a lot of the times it's just some BS they're typing in the chat.
see, but like, how do we stop this? Like in ranked, I came up with the solution Major League Balatro because it's less serious. But like in ranked, I feel like this shouldn't be a thing. You shouldn't be incentivized to wait. Like, how do we?
I mean, you just hide opponent position. It's that simple.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Well, didn't we fix rare skips? That's just like the next rare Joker anyway, so it's not even that powerful.
Mm-hmm. Riffraff pulls from shop Q2 now. That one's crazy to me.
Riffraff?
Mm-hmm.
I got in an argument about judgment. Like, I understand it could be really infuriating, but it's like, why don't you just rework judgment like we reworked a Ouija then? Because judgments are useless now. It's just like, oh, I got one further in the shop. There is a chance that Mirror Bean dies of natural causes before he chooses to go in the big blind. If that does happen, I am gonna call it. Shorter timer? The timer probably does not work in this situation, does it? Because there's no
Yeah.
incentivization for the person who plays at a normal speed to move forward. That was trippy. I thought the jack actually came out of the screen.
It just hits. Idle hits. Both. But it's ancient on clubs. They sink. So the glass is playable for Yen, and I think that wins it. But Real Store gonna see the... Are we gonna have an infinite stall here, perhaps? Because with the new update, Yen now knows that Real Story has the small blind to play and is not obligated to make an action here. I think the rules would say if Yen decides to stall, Real Story would have to make a decision without the knowledge of what Yen does here.
Correct.
I don't think saying that gives info away.
It doesn't,
Because
because like
you can
could
see
choose to
they're in the
play.
small blind and you can choose to hold that info, but Yen gonna skip.
Oh my gosh.
Didn't see that coming. Alright. Well, now Real Story knows to play the blinds, but it's still just a worse Ancient Joker hit.
It is. Yeah. And we're behind on levels.
Do we have more glass? Or more red seals? Because the glass is more...
They both have 3 usable red seals, because 1 red seal for Yen is a two of hearts. So they both have 3. I think they're wilds on Real side though.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot could happen here. Real also ahead in Vagabond queue.
Unfortunately, no justice in that queue. For Real, that is. And we're due a lot of $20 hits though, because we haven't played Luckies in forever.
We're pretty behind. Oh, there's one. Just one and a Magician. 2 of diamonds with the clubs hit. There is 5 wilds in there. But the non-red seal wilds are just worse than the glass, so... Ancient just plays in Yen's favor.
Temperance. Although, Emperor is probably tempting there, because what we really need is deaths more than...
Yeah, with the spool.
money.
I think just play the big blind and then Ancient Joker hits diamonds, Idol hits again. Are we selling Judgment? Unlucky timing? Alright. No Vagabond value in this blind, so not gonna get a chance to find a death other than the 1 purple seal. And just looking for the flush 5 of wilds.
Guess like... I guess that's just always the play for Real, and it's just not good enough.
Yeah,
Oh, there's some of the
it's up to
$20
Ancient
hits.
Joker there. It's not much you can do. And then these bonus cards are another advantage of it just hitting the right suit. Level advantage as well. It's kind of a possible spot to be in. Still the glass and red seal 2 to find for Yen. Maybe if we somehow miss the flush 5 draw, that's the only chance.
That is a way to win. Do we have turn order? Is this 2,000 points? 3,000, yes.
If we discard every 2 here.
He's gonna keep one.
And gets the perfect hand. Chariot Fool, 3 steel, all of those cards providing plenty of scoring. It just, I think, even if, well, it favors the player, but if Ancient Joker missed and hit like Spades here, I think Yen's still favored. Well, actually, no. I have no idea. It's mostly levels. E14. To E13.
What a great game.
GG. Alright. I don't think I can cast the rest of this set, so I'm gonna like tilt and say mean things that I shouldn't.
I don't know if I can either. My head hurts really bad, so
Um,
who wants to come guest cast?
Yeah, you can join the call. Who wants to cast this? It's really fun. Lan? Alright, Lan.
Thomas is going to cast it. Thomas, let me send you the overlay really quick.
Oh, I was just gonna leave my stream running.
Oh, okay.
The shift casting. Okay.
Well, if you're gonna leave your stream running, then I'll just send people to you.
Alright.
New person. It might need to be a new person.
I mean, you could swap out. I'll try to keep an eye on it.
All right. I was gonna raid in your channel chat by accident.
I do that all the time. I'm looking for someone to raid, and then I type in their chat. /raid. Okay, Lan, if you join General in the World Series of Balatro server, I can drag you in the commentator chat.
All right, YouTube, head over to Turtle Bean stream to watch the rest of the set if you do have time.
Leave the raid. Everyone go follow the Major League Balatro channel. Major League Balatro Season 4 coming up. And even just for World Series of Balatro. All of the games, that's the spot to be. Anyways.
See you.
See ya. Okay. We've got Lan in the booth.
Am I commentating?
Hello, hello.
Yo.
You ready? You don't know what you signed yourself up for.
Yeah, this is gonna be like a day job, so I'm expecting 30 an hour. No. So what stream do I go to watch this?
I mean, you probably should just pull up both of their streams so you don't have the delay.
Right.
So it is the real story. It's just twitch.tv/the real story, and then Yen is Yen Balatro.
story. And then Balatro. All right. I guess. Should I
you
just start my
wanna-
own stream?
You can stream too if you want. I'm just gonna keep this live. They'll be able to hear you.
Oh, okay. I'll be on your stream. Okay. Cool.
And if you ever want to tag out, just let me know, and I'll try to find a new person to take your shift.
All right.
Have fun.
Yeah. Thank you. All right. Let's see.
I'm gonna. Yeah, you
Why
can
is
talk.
this muted? Uh-oh. Unmute. I have to mute each individual
Okay.
thing. There we go.
Enjoy LAN. LAN is the fourth.
All right, can
place,
you all hear me, chat? Is my audio good?
And we'll be tagging out. My mental couldn't. Like, I'm getting more tilted watching this game than I would normally. So
All right, bet.
LAN can do this.
Now I just need to watch two different profiles at the same time. Faceless Joker on Abandoned. We're gonna get Paradolia and we're gonna be so back. It's already an ancient game. Okay. All right, so both players here with the glass. Glass not exactly great with ancient, but it's a nice supplemental thing to have. All right, so I'll commentate for maybe a few hours, so I'll probably be able to watch like half a game. The set's so long that the tourney casters quit after one game. True? Bro, I'm so fucking jealous of Vagabond right now. That guy gets to play Blueprints. He gets to play Peak. Bro, if I see a Vagabond in this game, I'm actually like I might need to call some support. Like, okay, so we have the Oops Joker on Real Story's side. Real Story actually got through that blind very quickly, which is pretty cool. We could pop a Glass Joker build. That could be fun. I mean, yeah, both players here just getting rebate value while making sure they get out. Yen here is easily going to be able to get out with the blue Joker and the half Joker, so they can be a little more greedy here. The Ancient Joker hitting hearts, which is kind of trash for both players since we have a star and a world. That's pretty unlucky to go from clubs and then hit the 1 in 3 of not getting the Ancient online. That is rough stuff. By the way, this overlay is so cool with the money spent and like the cards and the high score and the lives. My goat! Please, please take it! Fuck! I hate both of these players. This is... Oh, okay, that's a guy. That is a guy. Bro, man. If either of them took the obelisk, this would have been the best game of all time. But instead, we're being boring, we're playing optimal, and now we're just gonna see an ancient game. We're gonna get a strength at some point, and we're gonna turn these 10s into jacks, and then we're gonna farm business card for 13,000 years. Not another obelisk enjoyer. Uh-oh. Yen, I think, accidentally clicked the rank thing on their Joker display for rebate, so we're gonna have to see what it hit from the brainstorm, but they're gonna notice and change it back eventually. I wonder what they're actually gonna try to play here, because it hit hearts, so they're both pretty much just gonna have to play a flush with a molt card in the front, but Yen is just gonna obliterate this PvP because they have the brainstorm. So Yen is ahead both on money and in score. So this is going to be a little bit rough for Real Story here. Yo, low key, we break this 8. Deck fixing? Damn. So true, Edsy. Motherfucker, people be opening the big buffoon packs and getting away with it. It's messed up. And then when I open it, it's like Blueprint, Brainstorm, Bear, and Mime. $5,000. Alright, so we just need to draw the flush here and we win. Pretty easy. Bang? Oh, are we... Biblical greed? I love it. There's no way you bottom deck. No! Don't be a coward! Do it! Greed! Boo! You would have gotten it! Look, genuinely, I think that was optimal to discard that 8. On white stake, you gotta be scraping every little bitty econ you can. The $10 add up. Ooh, okay. Real Story. Are you taking the obelisk? Are you passing the vibe check? Certificate? Makes sense. So we're gonna add $13 billion or cards to our deck. Alright. Oh, and we sold business. Yeah, okay, we have the same lineup. I feel like Yen and Real Story play very similar, which probably means that they're playing optimal, but also, like, you know, why play optimal when you can add variants and go baseball card in a white stake game? Or get like a ×10 obelisk. Can Yen just 4-0, please? I don't know. I feel like both of these players are not really super into like tempoing or whatever. I think they're both kind of like, if I'm up, I'm gonna use that to farm econ and utilize my lives as like a resource. So I don't know. I feel like we're gonna see a longer game here. Okay, so we're holding this certificate on both sides because we're just looking for a red seal so that we can build into it with the this ancient. Stream on your... Yo, I got a 1-month subscription to Turtle Bean. We are so back. These are the benefits of casting, chat, okay? You just need to cast 13,000 hours of top Balatro gameplay. Are there any downsides to casting? No, there are no downsides. Okay, this Red Seal 7, we're gonna go crazy. We're gonna get, like, 1 billion purple seals. Where's my sub? I don't know, you gotta take that up with the man upstairs. So we're gonna get a ton of purple seals from this certificate here. And then we're gonna, I think the game plan is gonna be to try to strength this 7 up to a jack, and then, knowing Yen, we're gonna strength it up to a king, accidentally strength it to an ace, and then find 2 hacks and win the game. So, we'll see what happens. And I just came up with that randomly, by the way. No context behind that. The first obelisk enjoyer, like the first avatar, was Sylvie. Yes. Sylvie walked so that I could walk slower. They were the prophet. Oh, Red Seal Jack. Alright. You know everything I just said about using the purples to find the, to strength the 7 up, and like, it would require a bit of work and skill? We're gonna say no to that, and we're just gonna get the jack, and we're gaming. Now, what could still happen is this still could be a hack seed, so we still might want to strength that jack up to a 2. But as of now, neither Real Story's not going to bother strengthening it up to a beyond probably a jack until they know whether soccer hack shows up. Although I guess it wouldn't be a terrible idea to strength it up to a king, both for Tribule and also just in case it ends up being a hack seed, it's closer, and you don't lose like the faceless value or the face card value. But the downside of doing that is that it makes idle a bit worse because you can't strength the 10s into jacks for the sake of consistency. But yeah, both players here very similar. I actually don't know if they've made any different choices so far. Are we sure we're not like watching the same stream? Are we sure we didn't duplicate the stream and it's just like on stream delay here? Oh my god. And we also turned off the suits for Ancient on Yen's side. So now we're not seeing the card that rebate it, and we're not seeing the Ancient. That's diabolical. Didn't find the blue seal on Yen's side. Unfortunate. Deliberate obfuscations. Umpires destroy him. Umpires take his life and give his opponent negative speedrun. Actually, no, that's too harsh. No consideration of the reserve. Well, actually, no, we're on fucking. Oh my god, we're on a bandit deck. I'm such a chud, bro. I'm such a low-ranked player. I would have taken that parking and then realized we're on Ancient and quit the game. Alright, holy. Okay, mime. I mean, is it a high card seed? Yeah, so now we're at the phase of the game where we're holding on to Ancient and Mime, and we're trying to basically find something to make our decision a little easier. What am I looking at, bro? Not the Red Seal King. Okay. Bro. Holy purples. Low key at this point, you can probably get rid of Certificate because you don't want to bloat your deck, and you probably have enough from it. You don't get rid of it for nothing, but if you find like a, I don't know, man. Low key, I take a gift card over over Certificate. Get that Temperance value. Go kind of crazy. But yeah, Yen gonna get a Red Seal gold card here. And golden ticket gonna be desirable from both players here because we're still on the version of the game where golden ticket did something. Old heads will know. I mean, yeah, Yen, I think, was ahead on Econ going into the first ante, and now the same thing is true here. We're just ahead on Econ the whole game. Because both players have made such similar choices that every little bit of Econ and every little bit of scoring has kind of made a difference. Holy fives. Okay, so I guess we're going for a flush house. I have not been paying huge attention to Yen's deck, so I don't know what exactly we're going for, but going for something. We do have the star upstairs on, I don't know if I'm supposed to say Real Story or Shala, but I'm going to say Real Story. On Real Story's side, and we're probably going to... Are we gonna use the star on the red seal and play like a flush? No. Okay. We are? I don't know. I'm getting mixed signals. Why don't you just play fast and then yap to chat like I do? Exactly. See, in my set versus Yen, I was like, you know, Yen's probably gonna ice me out and play much slower. I'm just not gonna pay attention. I'm gonna play fast, get to the blind, and then put on TikTok by Keisha and sit there. Okay, I mean, we're probably winning here with on Yen's side with this Steel Mine, I presume, but who knows? Y'all are lucky. Oh my god, yes. Bro, if Thomas made it to Yen, that shit would have been the set of doom and despair, bro. That set would have been... That set might have lasted until the Black Stake tournament. They might both have had to DQ from the Black Stake tournament because they were still playing White Stake. Like... Okay, I mean, Yen just kind of taking Real Story's lunch money here a little bit. Are we just going to play the pair on Real Story side? Did not draw the sevens. Rough stuff from Real Story. No rebate value at all. And this econ gap is just going to grow wider and wider and wider. But we can get a high card level for the Prospective Mime. Nope, we're getting a flush level. Fair enough. Never mind, we're getting a high card level. All right. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a kind of small difference that separates, let's say, gold players from glass players. Is like, if you have a chance, and there's the mime. If you have a chance to take a prospective high card level, generally do it. It's probably better than like full house levels or straight levels or all that kind of stuff, because there are times where you realize it's a high card seed too late, and then the stream froze for me. It's cooked. Uh-oh. But yeah, there are times where it's a high card seed and you want to have a high enough level high card before it's too late. Okay, stream should be fine now. We're vibing. All right, are we copying purple on real story side? Holy chariot, getting rid of... I think we got rid of our red steel before that. So, if so, that's kind of rough. There's nothing worse than getting rid of like a red seal or something, and then immediately getting the steel or the gold or whatever that you were looking for when you discard it. That is a... Only real ones know. The best way to beat Yen is by not playing Yen in the first place. Bro, this stream has just turned into bullying Yen, bro. Like... The hater energy is too high. I mean, if you're a real story here, do we just take the high card levels? Do we even win? We probably win. I mean, I don't know. I can't do head calcs. I'm dumb as hell. I don't know if we win with high card copying mime. You probably need some base molt, so I guess we just go flush. But the sooner we start getting high card levels, if this ends up being a high card seed, those few levels are gonna matter. It's a really annoying thing, because, like, if you're too weak, like, if your high card is too low level to win, then you can't get blue seal value, and so you don't get more high card levels. And then, because you don't get more high card levels, you can't get more high card levels. It's a negative feedback loop. Right, so we get the flush on real story side, and then on Yen's side, on Yen's side we have 8-ball? Someone DM Zeno? We're so back? And we discard all the 8s for rebate instead of playing them for 8-ball. Cringe. These top players with their optimal gameplay. SMH my head. What is... I wonder what Yen's... Oh, blueprint. Blueprint. Okay, so we got money, we got steel, and we got ancient on real story side. And what real story is really trying to figure out now is what goes, mime or ancient joker. And that's probably going to be determined based on if we find... Well, actually, do we even... Yeah, we do want Baron. We have a red steel king. So if we find Baron, obviously ancient's getting sent out of here. If we find idol, then mime probably is gone. So both players are probably going to make similar choices. And it's going to come down to who plays better. I think Blueprint's next for Yen. Yep, here we go. Blueprint Gaming. I feel like the correct... Oh, actually, I don't know. For Yen, it's a little more interesting because they have the photograph. And so, and they're up 4-2, so maybe Yen's considering keeping photograph to tempo real story, but they know that the steal with the mime is the better play long term, and if it ends up being a high card seed, you get absolutely obliterated, and it's more money, and it's blue. Okay, I've convinced myself we sell photograph here. I thought it through for 10 seconds, and I realized that this hard choice was not as hard as I thought. Holy showman. I mean, showman is kind of an awkward joker, because, like, you could find more blueprints and brainstorms. Are you willing to sell the ancient joker for committing to the high card seed and trying to find another blueprint or brainstorm or mime? Bro, all good, says Zach. I've been here the whole time and I still don't have a good context on the game state. We are not the same. Ooh, okay. I'm assuming putting the wild on that 7 means that we're skipping the showman. Or we're selling mime, which would be insane. Okay. All I'm saying is I would have taken that showman. I would have found 2 mimes in the next reroll, and I would beat my player with skill and intelligence. You skipped showman last game? Don't worry about it, okay? I'm still riding the high off the Max Wu game. Everything after that is a fugue state. Caught? Nah, but last game the showman was fake. It just I didn't get good vibes. All right, so real story, finding the same showman, probably gonna make the same decision. Yep. Team Chad. Okay, the econ gap is still definitely in Yen's favor. We're like a whole ante ahead. I mean, you preferably want to get that stone on a purple seal. We are sad that we didn't draw the blue seal with this mine. So maybe that gives us an excuse to hold on to this this chariot, or onto this tower, for both for tarot blocking and also to put it on a purple seal, so we can start deathing that for idle. Yo, bull with $100? Damn. Yo, how these guys make it to grand finals? That's so many chips. Riff Raff, I swear to God, that's like the 30th time we've seen Riff Raff and Showman together. Golden ticket. No way we're taking this golden ticket, right? It is nice with that, but we have mime. And it doesn't synergize with this ancient at all. It would be a lot of money, but also with rebate, like we already have rebate and, well, I guess we'd sell mine. But with rebate, I feel like we have so much money already that even if hypothetically I mean, let's say we sold Ancient, which is not the correct move, but if we sold Ancient for the golden ticket, that's like how many extra rerolls? I feel like it wouldn't be that many. And it's just not worth an extra like 3 or 4 expensive rerolls for the sake of damaging our scoring or whatever. But yeah, here obviously dice. Okay. I mean, we're not doing that either. It could be mined for money, but this screams high card seed. Wait, why is Real Story not... Well, I guess Real Story has no reason to timer, because they're shopping PvP. I would timer just to send a message. I don't know how much money you have. You might be spending 13 minutes in the shop. I'm not getting iced out. By the way, I love the... I gotta say, I love the new overlay. With the, seeing the lives of both players, going to lobby info and seeing how many times the opponent skipped. Being able to hover over round score to see where the opponent is in the blinds. All very good changes that just improve quality of life without altering the game state, which is generally what is, at the very least, the least controversial thing. We are getting some rebate value on Real Story side here. Clubs with the moon on Real Story side is very nice, but Yen also has the moon. The question is what they're going to do with it. I wonder if we're going to hold glass on Yen's side here to try to play like a flush house. We are not. Okay, we're giving up on the glass entirely. W deck fixing? Take all the time you need, I'll still win. That is Aura. That's fair. Alright, I guess we're going for the flush house with the jacks and the tens on Yen's side here. Getting rid of this 10 on Yen's side could be risky, because if we don't draw, then we're in a tough spot. We are on Abandoned deck, so we're more likely to draw, but... Is Flush 5 the same as Flush House? I do not recall what the levels are. It's crazy how similar this game has been played for both players. Ooh, we do not draw one of the last two cards. W draws, W draws. Thank you, Balatro. All right. As punishment to the game, Yen needs to play at half the speed. Alright, hallucination is so bait. I mean, actually, if we're committing to high card, maybe we take that over Ancient, but I feel like it's super risky to get rid of Ancient right now. Holy Red Seal. Why have we gotten a Red Seal of every rank? What is going on? Is this even Abandoned deck anymore? What happened? Why sell Pluto over using it? Yeah, I mean, maybe Yen had something in their Fool, so I don't know. That's all I can really think of. I mean, I'll be honest, at this point, I'm just committing to the high card, and if the gods of Balatro frown down upon me, I take it, and we go next. I do not have the patience to be Ancient Joker gaming right now. Especially with this blue seal. We could have a biblically high card level. Bro, Bean died, Lannon Booth. This is the real way to beat Bean. Just ice him out the whole set. And he will simply perish of old age. Bean truly is a perishable Joker. Yen Accords incoming. The 6-7-2 pair on Real Story's side. We're doing a good job not getting out too quickly. I'm wondering if we are going to go for the high card level on Real Story's side here. If we're just going to commit to the bit. We are, I think. Okay. Here we go. Maybe this is a sign that Real Story is starting to to think that this high card is worth building into here, which I definitely agree with. Lan, have you been left all alone? Okay, don't phrase it like that. I haven't been left all alone. This is a very fun set. It's just that everyone else has funner, just as fun things to do that are not watching this set. Coincidentally. Holy Acrobat? Holy Space Joker over the Ancient? Get like 2 high card levels? Yo, that orbital skip could have been a high card. Real Story actually checked it. Who needs 3 rebates when we when we could get 3 high card levels? That would go kind of crazy. Bro, the muscle memory is so crazy. I didn't even realize that Asteroid wasn't in this tournament until like semifinals. I was just buying throwaway levels, taking them like, okay, this is gonna be Asteroid bait, and then I was like, what? Why am I never getting Asteroided? Yeah, Asteroid is also gone, which is I'm actually kind of sad about. I think Asteroid is probably the coolest multiplayer change. I thought it was really cool, but the worst thing about Asteroid is that every now and then, when entering the PvP, the asteroids would be so slow. Like, you'll just wait for 30 minutes while you get hit by 17 asteroids. And you just have to stew in how much of a inferior gamer you are. Okay, yep. We're definitely going for the high card levels on Real Story side. Oh my god, they're in such a similar position, it's crazy. They both had the Hangman Fool as well. Wow. I'm starting to think that maybe there is an optimal way to play Balatro. And we are privy to viewing it. By the way, for anyone who actually is a small world enjoyer, is it true that if you get all of your opponent's levels to level 0 that the game crashes? Or is that like an urban myth? Now levels go to negative. Imagine being in level debt. That's crazy, bro. If I had a -1 hand, I would actually cry. Like, that's crazy. How does that even work? Does it go beyond -1? Like, can you be scoring a hand and you get minus points? Oh, when we find the sock on Real Story side here. Maybe making our decision to go high card a little more difficult here. Or maybe we say, you know what? Sock and Buskin, we get an Empress on a Red Seal Jack, plus 8 molt. If you go -10,000, can you go Naninf? I mean, all I'm saying is Bacon got Naninf in ranked, so maybe he should put back on the outfit, get back on the saddle, go for the more impressive Naninf. Negative times negative will be positive. Someone ban this guy. They're doing math in Balatro. Do not like that. This is why we have a calculator. Math is not meant to be done. It is meant to be endured while we take the funny jokers. I actually don't know who is ahead on econ right now. I'm presuming that Yen is still probably slightly ahead on econ because they've been slightly ahead on econ the whole game, and I don't know like any big changes that have been happening in terms of their econ and score management. Yo, Loki, this Mary Andy? Mary Andy with all the purple seals and the rebate? $17 billion. I still don't know what these random bars right below the shops. I got the Subway Surfer, bro. Oh, hell no. Yo, it's actually working, though. I'm not even watching the set anymore. The Subway Surfers gameplay it's quick. It's quick and actionable. There's so many things going on. Is narrator vagabond? No, I'm obelisk. The better rare. Okay, this guy kind of sucks at Subway Surfers. How do you die in like the first 10 seconds? Is this like a machine learning algorithm learning how to play? Anyways, wow. Okay, so back to the actual game. Yen sold Mime for Sock and Buskin. We are seeing a potential divergence here of high card versus ancient. I feel like I would favor. Please do not discard the purple. Actually, wait. The ancient might have hit hearts, so maybe you do keep the sun and lovers. It is always sad to get rid of purples, though. But yeah. I feel like I favor high card here, but you can't really favor something because the second you're like, oh, this is the better play, then the Joker for the other play immediately shows up, so. Yeah, so at this point, Yen should know that Real Story is going high card, because the way you can tell if you don't know is you look at the hands, and if the throwaway hands are big, then most likely they're going high card, unless idle hit or something, and they're playing like a good throwaway hand. But generally, if the throwaway hands are consistent, you're probably going against the Frenchman. So, for example, on the other side, Real Story should probably know that Yen is building towards Flush 5, because the throwaway hands are very small on that side. Every game of this set, we should add a new game. Subway Surfer gets boring. Get some Temple Run in here. Get some Angry Birds. Chat, what's your favorite, like, junk food game? Like a game that offers no mental stimulation, nothing of real value has been gained in terms of story. It's just something you play to forget about the tribulations of life. Balatro. Balatro. Damn. I didn't realize we had so many Balatro enjoyers. That is true. Balatro is very autopilot-y a lot of the time. Every now and then you need to lock in for a game when something funny shows up, but the majority of the time you're like, okay, I'm gonna take the sock, and then I'm gonna take the oops, and then I'm gonna take the blueprint. Brotato. Biblical Pool. Brawl Stars. Jetpack Joyride. Geometry Debt. So, if you gift 100 subs, we add whatever game you said to the to the list of games here. All right, so yo, why why am I looking at a rocket on Real Story Stream right now? This is optimal Balatro. Plus $1 goes kinda foolish. One more game on stream for every 100 subs. I've got a wedding to attend on Wednesday. Will the rest of this match be on a VOD? Well, I mean, if you go to your wedding on Wednesday, if you come back after it, this match will probably still be going on, so you can just check it out then. Is that even how you spell roping? Is roping 1 or 2 P's? Okay, it's 1 P. I'm illiterate. This is why I play Balatro instead of writing books. Okay, the Subway Surfers guy is kind of cooking now. There is something there. I do feel like Subway Surfers and Balatro, like... I don't know what it's called, but something about a game where... Oh yeah, you're dead. But yeah, something about a game where just the general vibe of it, the aesthetics, the flow, etc., is just very visually pleasing and very nice to just kind of have on in the background. I know a lot of people, for instance, will have Balatro gameplay or like a Balatro streamer going on in the background while they're doing other stuff. So, very kudos to the game design for being so appealing, both to play and to watch. And we do enjoy watching all sets. All sets are equal. Get it twisted. All Balatro gameplay is fun to watch, and I will not accept any hearsay saying otherwise. The longer the set, the better, because then we get more Balatro. In fact, we should get rid of the timer entirely. And add 10 lives to each player. I think if I actually had to play like a 14 life game, I would keel over and perish before the set finished. Holy, hit the road? Hit the road jack on abandoned deck? W rare blocking. This is gonna block into a Baron, and Real Story is going to absolutely obliterate. Oh, Bloodstone. That is not good for... well, actually, do we even take Bloodstone? Wraith? Do we even take Wraith? No way we sell rebate for Wraith, right? That's so much money. And Wraith only moves us forward one rare in the rare queue. That is absolutely not better than this rebate. We definitely just pop Immolate here. Well, actually, do we even pop Immolate here when we have the red seals? Yeah, honestly, fair enough. It's a skip angle. We have like 30 cards on our deck. It's always sad when you have to skip a spectral pack. No way it's game. Zeno, I have terrible news for you. Zeno, you might want to cover your ears, buddy. All I'm saying is, this Subway Surfers is here for a reason. Alright, I mean, I feel like Real Story's in a rough spot here unless they can find, like, the Baron. Ethan, it was supposed to be you. I was supposed to win the set. It could have been it was my canon event, man. I could have saved all of us, like, a fortnight. Was Ethan? Yeah. I'm Lan. I get the confusion a lot because lowercase L does look like uppercase I. However, I am indeed the best player with my name. Whereas if my name was Ian, I think some people would not take too kindly to me saying that. I swear Yen got way luckier than average. That's top player diff. That is how you win games of Balatro. You go into the casino, you spin the roulette wheel, you say heads, or not heads, you say red, it hits red. That's it. Also, yeah, I'm Real Story really not hitting the timer. They're on the big blind. They took Sizak's suggestion. They're aura farming. I mean, they also probably are like, I'm cooked anyway, so who cares? Because, I mean, unless this hit the road, biblically locks in. Alright, so... Oh, the timer. The timer has happened. I love that the timer glows. I do vibe with that. Holy hack. All I'm saying is seeing double is better than rebate. Seeing double gives times to... Oh! Okay. Real Story, you still have the chance to say your Wi-Fi went out. Leave the game, quickly. Expeditiously. Yeah, Celts, it's never a high card seed, man. Bro, I can't with the Subway Surfers in the corner. Oh my god. They both spent $1,000. This is white steak. This is the white steak that we all know and love. If Real had just bought Baron on Shop 2, it was a high card seed. So true. However, they were cowards. I mean, would we even have that many Steel Kings on Real Story's side though? I feel like there hasn't been a huge amount of tarot stuff going on because I feel like Real Story would have way more red steel if there was. But yeah, I mean, taking the Baron definitely would have been very nice. But yeah, I mean, this is looking over. I mean, the 1.5 times mult on the hit the road though. Oh wait, we should have sold. We should sell hit the road, pop the judgment, get Baron, still lose the game, but lose in style. Blueprint. That is a Joker. Yeah, yeah. Real Story knows that they're going. Wait, how did? Oh, Real Story probably was ahead in Econ and saw the seltzer, and probably knew it was cooked then. Damn, that is unfortunate. All I'm saying is, if Real Story took the obelisk, this could have been very different. Do you know how much mult we could get on an obelisk in 5 antes or whatever? Damn. Real Story dies, and the guy in Subway Surfers also died. Never mind. They use coins to... Oh, now they... Okay. The real story is how little MG it's taking. How long it's taking. Valid. Alright, chat. Starting now, if you gift 100 gift subs, we go into the game and we start the timer manually. We force them to play on speed Balatro. Don't actually do that. Bro, Yen playing on speed Balatro would be beautiful. The ads, not the Family Guy, not the Family Guy funny moments, bro. Wow. All right. Put your bets in the chat. Which deck do you think we're going for game 3? And I think we're gonna be seeing one deck being predicted more than the others. But I hope we mix it up. Hopefully Real Story realizes, hey, I'm down 2-0. I gotta add some variance. Pop a green deck or something. Not putting Abandoned on the list is very funny. Oh my god, Plasma would be so fire. Game 3 Plasma deck. Go Man Imp. You can just lock in, not gonna lie. Don't play mine when you have Ancient and Sock and Chop. I mean, sometimes you gotta put your foot down and say, you know what? I'm living on this hill. I'm dying on this hill. Is it good for MMR? No. But is it good for mental health? Probably. simply run antimatter deck. Cocktail. I mean, they said only vanilla decks allowed, but Cocktail is could just be 3 vanilla decks. So, you know, I'm no referee, but wait, are we actually going painted? Real Story said, you know what? I'll make it a high card seat. Excited for Joe Swanson to provide his perspective on this Balatro match. I would pay to see Joe Swanson commentate a Balatro match. All right, here we go. Red deck. What? Boo! We could have had it all. We could have had Plasma. We could have had Erratic. We could have had Painted. Hell, I'd even take Ghost at this point. At least then we have some choices with like, do we pop the Wraiths? All right. The ad is very funny. Alright, so we're both getting out with this flush. I mean, okay, Real Story, come on. You're not 10 MOR. Please do not calc that flush. It's all high hearts. Lock in, bro. Okay, yo, wait, this credit card? We're gonna go kind of foolish. We're gonna get a Wraith, go to negative $20, get a Wraith, win the game. I'm calling it now. Oh! I mean, Emily also kind of bails us out. Damn! Yen actually went to negative $17. I respect that. Oh my. The Temple Run? The Temple Run with Family Guy?
I think going to negative 17 is the optimal play there.
True. And if we don't find Immolate, then we disconnect and we say our Wi-Fi went out.
Mm-hmm. It's before Ante 2. So.
True.
I'm surprised more people don't cheat that way. Not to give you all ideas, but
holy, I've never thought about that before. My MMR is going to get so crazy. But ooh, okay, yeah, we're doing the same play on both sides here. I mean, oh man. I feel like I don't remember how similar that Real Story and Yen played on game 1, but game 2 it was very similar for the first like half the game, and then they
they legitimately had the exact same plays until Ante 2 Big Blind. They had zero differences.
Are we sure that they're not like this isn't one guy playing on 2 accounts?
Well, that is like, again, this is not me making accusations or anything, but that is when Story stopped playing, and it was just kind of awkward, like because he wanted seemingly Yen to pass them up.
Yeah, weird. He was pausing his account to go to his Yen account.
But then, like, the only way you know someone's copying you is if you're also watching their stream. I don't think anybody's watching anybody's stream. I just think they play very slow and very similar.
Yeah. They're both very good players. I severely doubt they would stoop to something like that.
No. Instead, we're going to see someone disconnect. If they're...
The honorable way to cheat.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I played like a ranked game against a stone player, and they waited in the PvP for 20 minutes and said that they were just calking their hand. And then my game crashed, and they got the win.
One time I
and
was
I said,
playing.
"This is when we need PvP timer."
I think I was
Right.
playing Aaron. I can't remember who it was, but my dog accidentally like ate a whole donut, so I had to deal with that during the PvP.
Damn. Yeah.
She was fine. She just really loves sweet pastries.
Bro, I can't get over the Family Guy and the temple run. My eyes keep diverting back to it.
Well, I mean, like, this is a test for a commentator on how to stay focused while there's 15 minutes between every action.
True.
And there's also 50,000 clicks that aren't actually leading to an action.
Mm-hmm. We're just shaking the screen by spamming the timer over and over again. All right, so we're still. Oh my! I just realized we're still on ante 1. Yen, please.
Yes, we're still on ante 1. I mean, we're just getting as much, like, it's bad when you have something like this Seltzer business card with Yen, because they are going to calc every single hand to make sure they don't go over.
Yeah.
Band calculator? Is that the angle?
For Yen specifically, yes.
Every business card hit.
See, there are two solutions to this. You either ban calc or you make it instant. Yo, the voucher? You definitely take it now, just in case good Terra show up, and then you can Terra block. Nice. It does mean that if Hermit shows up, we lose a little bit of value, but value's made to be lost, or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
What am I looking at on the Family Guy? Okay.
It's Columbus, Ohio.
I need to lock in. So the smear Joker, really? Okay. I don't know if we got that from a Joker pack or if we just took smear Joker of our own volition. For the perspective.
We just took it.
Valid? Makes it easier.
I mean,
to
I
get the
guess it
flush
makes
house.
a flush house very easy to achieve, but
Yeah. But also
we
without
still need a tarot changer.
Yeah. That's interesting. I feel like that's not worth it on white stake at all. It just puts us behind so much money.
You're questioning Yen, who sits down and sees all 500 trillion like different paths every time they make a decision.
Yeah, it's like the Queen's Gambit when she looks at her bed roof and sees the chess game playing itself.
Unfortunately, it is like Yen thinks maybe like time is paused when that's happening. It's not. It's going by. We're all trying. We're all watching.
I see. That's why. Yo, we gotta play this hand on Yen's side and then get the steal on the blue seal. Get the full house level. Oh wait, no, we have Seltzer. Well, no, you can sell Seltzer. That's fine. Oh no, you can't. Okay,
That's lost value.
this is so sad.
Sell everything.
Oh.
Blueprint the stencil. Ecto it. GG.
True. I just noticed the seance. Okay, it's gonna be one of these games.
Mm-hmm. Surely
Seance
Sam
either leads. Yeah.
It could have been an
Seance-
8-ball. Oh.
You know how Vagabond is kind of slow? You've seen nothing yet. Vagabond Part 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Well, with a blueprint, I mean, Sans is just so incredibly powerful. I do think you have to grab. Wait, dude, there's so many times it feels like Yen knows what's coming. Like the fact that he picked up smeared with a blueprint and in Seance in this
Wait, you're
ante.
right.
That is like the one use for smeared on besides Ancient Joker on a low difficulty.
Your theory about about them
What
being the
the-
same player
He did
is
see
becoming
all
more and more true.
500,000. He saw the
Holy.
blueprint seance. Oh my god.
That's one seed. That's tourney winner stuff right there.
I mean, it's just like accidentally strengthening a rock into a hackable card when hack ended up being the only retrigger on an entire seed with trillions of
Do
dollars.
not remind me.
I just don't understand how, if your story, you just don't give up right there. You're like, all right, that's fine. You can win this one.
That was me.
Well, yeah, that was you. Dude, they
Yeah.
all blend together. He's been playing for like 15 months.
True.
You're right, that was you. Why didn't you realize that there was only going to be a hack retrigger?
I know. I'm not as good as Yen, bro. Yen, that's top player diff.
There's something like this smeared isn't as crazy because it is like, okay, I guess if you have the money, it's a speculative play. It makes sense. If Sans comes in, you're rewarded. That hack one just felt like I just could not believe it.
Divine intervention. That's my only explanation. Local Thunk himself.
Wow, bottom
Locked in.
decks both their lucky kings.
Yeah. We do get this magician off, so not catastrophic, but a bit unfortunate. I'm noticing a lack of running in Temple Run right now.
I wish I
Thanks
had a
to some,
hawk friend.
Yeah, you could get them to co-stream this. Ooh, there's a seance. Okay. The seance that we definitely didn't use our foresight.
Imagine you picked up
see.
this smeared and then you don't pick up the same. Okay, never mind. Let's just say it wasn't fine.
Yeah. Holy.
I mean, with this combination, I don't care about this PvP.
Yeah, for sure. White Stake first PvP is fake. It's meant to be sacked for the econ.
Yeah, I mean, you're just looking for an Ankh. I think you're fishing it with that Sans. Like my whole goal in this game is until I find an Ankh for the blueprint.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. And Real Story kind of doing that right now. No scoring jokers. I really like the Juggler. I think Juggler is one of those jokers that low-ranked players don't appreciate, but that and Drunkard,
Well,
like, you don't appreciate how good extra hand size and discards and all that stuff is until you bottom deck.
yeah, especially players like Bean who like go on and on about the Bean Joker and then don't pick up Juggler. It's very funny. Bear,
Why
Balenos
take
Bear.
+1 hand size when you can take 5 or 4? Sorry to open old wounds.
Was kind of the first person. He had a whole stream one time about how Juggler's way too underrated.
Yeah.
Wait, do we have ads on one side of the brain rot?
Yeah. The Bean apparently does not have an ad blocker. But I think it adds to
No,
it.
you can't afford YouTube Premium?
This could be a complicated
Oh,
Family
shit,
Guy
Open
cutaway.
AI.
You
I don't
never
think
know.
OpenAI. Oh no, it's one of those that's not going to auto. Oh, okay, did it.
Oh, we're back. We're back to
We're
the Subway Surfers. Okay.
All right, PvP. We sold the scary face, and we're not copying the happy little guy.
Yeah. I mean, Yen's going to win this PvP. The question is, does the Juggler mean that we draw an extra straight flush or get more rebate
But
value
we don't
here?
have smeared, so I highly doubt it.
Yeah. And then, I mean, Yen's Story has to play, or Yen's Story, Real Story has to play very quick here. Especially when you see that 2,000, you're like, okay, I probably value sack here. I don't want to give you a bunch of rebate value or seance value. If you can deny a whole retrigger of seance from your opponent, that adds up. Talisman and
Pretty
incantation.
insane that I'm pretty sure Yen's gonna walk away with the victory in this blind and more spectral cards. I mean, we just need a
Like,
queen. Oh, we discarded the
Real
queen.
Stories
We messed that
PayPal?
up. Probably the same as the Twitch name.
Because I know I got paid like a ton to not strength the stone, so I think it'd be kind of unfair if Real Story didn't get paid.
Fair enough. Just ask where in yen for that money. I gotta be honest,
Oh,
don't know why yen got rid of all the queens when they came out, but
yeah, that seems unwise. We can't.
wait,
even
we
draw.
got an Ankh. We did get two. We did get two on story side, and it's an Ankh and an Immolate.
All I'm saying is
nutty.
Juggler's the goat.
It is.
Immolate Ankh. I mean, it sucks getting rid of this rebate. But
You could hold. Oh, there's the obelisk.
Ankh that.
Now you have to. Well, you don't have to Ankh the blueprint right here. If you get an Ecto, you do though.
Obelisk. Yo, we actually wait. The Wraith. Oh, I see. They want to use the. Oh, okay. You only like Obelisk when it helps
Blocks.
you with rare blocking.
Yep.
Okay. I see the sort of transactional relationship we have here. Holy Ankh Wait, what? Okay, wait.
Because they share the same Q. Oh, it's Omega. It's Omega. It's Omega. It's Omega. But we're gonna get an
Wait.
Ecto the blueprint on Lee's side. Wow.
That's crazy.
I guess is there an argument because of what Balatro multiplayer, how they have murdered this video game, that you shouldn't open a spectral pack if you have blueprint seance smeared, because the only thing that can happen is you get too many good ones in a pack that you then can't use. I know it sounds this sounds impossible, but it kind of has happened.
Wait. If they were eternal, that would have been so fire. Because now we're gonna open this pack and see another.
I can't wait for the other. I honestly, White Snake is the most boring version of Balatro. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's
Holy bailed. Immediately. If we rolled a few more times.
Yep.
Before popping that Ankh, that's crazy. Not even bothering with Wraith.
Oh, there's another Ankh. I mean,
Yeah.
that is crazy.
Dang. And they're holding Immolate, so the Immolate got blocked and they get a Grim instead.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, wait. I thought the Spectral packs share the Seance queue, and that's why that was happening. Do they not?
I'll be honest. I have no idea how it works on this rule set. I just open the packs and pray.
Well, it's the same order that's in multiplayer. I just don't know if that's how the Spectral cards work. Which is, I think, a whole another entire problem. Yeah, the fact that it's foil is insane. With how many changes we've made is now, like, you gotta track down on how things work.
Mm-hmm.
Chad.
Okay. Chad.
The real story here is how do we get Yen to win so there's not another game after this? Alright. Okay. It may look... So if you're in chat right now, you're looking at Story's Joker lineup and you're like, wow. I think it's probably GG for Yen. The thing is, we still have infinite spectral cards for Yen. Like,
yeah.
especially with just a little bit of moons and worlds, or going the other way, you can realistically have 8 spectral cards around.
And they're
to the
all
point
gonna
where
be
they're...
incantation.
Yeah, I guess it's just at what point is that useful? Well, we don't have a red seal, truly.
Yeah. That could be the differentiation if we get this red seal. I feel like being down a rebate is so rough, though. You get so much money with 2 blueprints.
I'm not going to question the person who picked up the $7 smear Joker before seeing Seance Blueprint. Why is Bean blonde? Why do you care about the hair color of somebody live streaming on the internet?
What? Oh, I forgot we have smeared. I'm stupid.
We have smeared. We have smeared. Don't worry. Oh, okay. So they don't
What
share
the
a queue.
hell?
My apologies. I thought they shared a queue. I mean, a whole rant. My apologies to the Balatro multiplayer community. Apologies to the people deciding the order. Can't afford real XQC. Look, you cannot pay me a sum of money to put XQC on a stream with me.
Yeah. You would not be able to understand that commentary.
No. We don't platform the
Ooh.
fascists.
Holy sock. Wait a minute. No! We opened the Arcana pack with Juggler.
I think the bigger, yeah, Travis got a better idea. The bigger question is, why is Bean Subway Surfer on Temple Run? Like, did his consciousness get uploaded?
I mean, I feel like Bean would go kind of crazy in Temple Run. Maybe he's pivoting. Maybe this is a game to put him over the edge.
His actual age in the charity event, I was not surprised. He still has hand-eye coordination.
Yeah, for a whole generation, this game is a historical marker.
Isn't he like 42?
Right? Huge rebate value from Real Story here. Oh my gosh, that is so much money. All right. Zeno, I'm so sorry. We might be getting
No,
more games, unless the Red
I
Seal
disagree.
goes crazy.
I disagree.
If I close my ears, I will
It's not foil. Oh no.
I mean, with how similar these players have been playing, low key, that 50 chips.
No, it's the fact that if we got an ecto, we can't like.
Yeah. Oh, and we're doing it. Yep. Okay. Bang. Man, yeah.
Oh, there's the obelisk.
He's back.
So I mean, here's a good question for you, Ethan. I mean, as one of the better Balatro multiplayer players out there, can you explain to me why the story has 6 Joker slots?
Ecto?
Thank you.
Oh, we're taking Obelisk! Huge W Obelisk appearance! He's gonna be on the squad for a whole 10 seconds.
We can tempo him.
True.
Right? There's no idol, there's no ancient in this seed. If both those cards never come up, right? Technically.
Yeah. And when they do come up, they don't hit.
That golden ticket looks pretty nice.
Yeah. Oh. I mean, are we just committed to luckies though at this point?
You know, for all the hate that I saw in the chat about golden ticket, we haven't seen many players have crazy golden ticket games today.
You do not want to see my game versus Max Wu. I had Showman and I had like 3 golden tickets.
Well, I said today.
It was.
Yeah, sure, it was
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Were there a lot of golden ticket games yesterday?
I didn't commentate. Actually, I commentated one the first game, and then after that, you know, I think like golden ticket, especially on white stake, totally deserves to be changed. But I think once you get past white stake, like I think it is over emphasized how often it comes up. Like I don't know.
I agree. I think I really like how there is also lucky, because there is always genuinely an argument to go to go lucky in a lot of situations with the extra scoring and not having to waste a Joker slot.
Mhm.
So,
Exactly. I completely agree. Like,
but yeah, thinking about my tournament run, I think I only had like one golden ticket game out of like 10 games or whatever. I feel like it actually isn't
yeah,
that crazy broken.
exactly. I feel like a lot of people were talking about coming into this tournament, like, get ready to play every single game's golden ticket. And it's like, that really is not nearly how it's played out
Yeah.
at all because it takes up a Joker slot. Gold cards are like, it is an enhancement that doesn't benefit you that much
hmm
outside of the ticket. I don't know.
I am confused why golden ticket is common when all the other jokers that work with enhancements are uncommon. I've never understood that.
That is true. I think that is the change that makes the most sense to me. Just make it uncommon.
Yeah.
But I personally, everyone knows this because I like there being a little bit of variance. I like randomness. I like RNG that does have skill implications of it not showing up unless you have a gold card. I still like that as part of the agreement.
My coach, Gunship, used to take incantations on like ante 1 to try to get a gold card. To get the
I
golden ticket
but
immediately.
and that's the thing. I kind of like that as a skill expression,
Yeah.
and
I
I
mean,
like
it
I
makes no
like
sense to
the
me why golden ticket would be different from the other enhancement jokers in that regard. If Lucky Cat requires lucky and glass requires glass, then golden ticket should require golden ticket or gold.
because someone in the BMP staff Discord lost to it. What do you mean?
That is
I'm
true.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
If I lost to something, I would also ban it. Okay. The Jolly Joker? I mean, we're just down a Joker slot on Yen's side.
It's basically over now that we sold the seance. And the thing is, I just think Yen didn't realize they were behind, which is
Yeah.
totally valid. I don't like. I actually think Story played the beginning of this game to perfection, as we saw the $40 more going into the first PvP, and that is basically what the difference of the game was.
Yep.
Also gained the second seance due to the juggler. I mean, you called it out. Like, not even having smeared, it was the juggler was a reason to have to.
Yeah. Also, Yen discarding those queens was definitely a misplay. Especially when you have smeared. Like you gotta keep those. All right. Chat, bet on who's gonna die first, Temple Run guy or Jetpack Joyride guy. Jetpack Joyride. Uh, Subway Surfers guy.
Jetpack
There is.
Joyride. Don't Google
Yeah,
that.
we need to get that in the third slot. Every mobile game until there's so many that we can't even see them anymore. So, I mean, yeah, it's
Is
real
Bean
story.
paying us to stream on his channel, to commentate on his channel?
I mean, I got a gifted sub, so.
Okay. I think that's minimum wage, right?
uh, I mean, with how long this set's gonna go, probably not. But
Probably
I
not. I
mean,
don't know if
I don't know
Twitch
where he
keeps
lives. I don't
raising
know what the minimum wage is over there.
the subscription price. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's fair. Does Bean have like a name for his community? The lentils or something?
The lentils. I remember when Andre almost said a slur by accident. Because your instinct of just adding an ER at the end of people's names, and you're like, oh my god. Don't say anything. The bean flickers is perfection. Please, can we please call
Bro, Bean's gonna die again.
what is up, bean flickers? It is time for another multiplayer game. I would die if Bean got onto the YouTube video and opened up like that. In today's game, I am playing against Ludwig with one catch.
What would be the catch? What would be like a fair nerf for Bean to be able to 1v1 Ludwig?
Half of Bean's cards are face down.
Mm,
Still
no, I
would
think
play faster than these two, but
yeah.
it would make the game complicated.
Genuinely, I think if Bean could only have 3 jokers, he could still win that.
It's just unbelievable. Like when you have a game that's usually this far apart, it
Mhm.
speeds along. It's ante
Yeah.
3. It's ante
Hey,
3.
we could look at the negatives of this, but we could also say, hey, these players have very good endurance. This is impressive. And maybe we should all strive to play 13 hours of Balatro in one sitting. Because now you get to be in the same stream as Subway Surfers gameplay. Wait, oh my god, we're on like ante 3 or 4, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like it
Oh my
really feels
god.
like it is true. And
What
like
kind of
I've
pace
actually
is
like
this?
my caster endurance for these games has not been great. Like the first game was pretty entertaining, but these past two have been kind of blowouts, so that makes it impossible to focus on the game when they're playing this slow and you know it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I mean, as
Like
you
the
said,
out
like
right
White
now for
Spake
Yen is
is
an Ecto. That's it. There's one singular out. And even then you could argue the real story because we have extra hand size, you could grab a second Ecto. So I actually don't even know if
yeah.
that's an out.
I mean, even with the Ecto, like we already had the Ecto on Real Story side, so we'd still just be behind a ton of econ and like deck fixing and whatnot.
No,
So
no,
that's just to get us
exactly,
to like
exactly.
a
That's just
losing
to get us like
position.
somewhat even.
We need a red seal. That's really what we need. Or like polychrome. We need some sort of biblical spectral pool that I mean, but that's not gonna happen because Real Story is
CJ,
also gonna see it.
you are absolutely welcome to come take over, to come join.
Genuinely, if I'm Yen here and I know how far behind I am, I'm taking like a spectral skip or something. And just adding any degree of variance possible. Because when you know you're
But that's
behind
the
so much, you have to take
I think the
risks.
issue is for Yen is they don't know they're behind this much. I think that's what's making this even more drastic.
Yeah. Maybe they'll see the score that Real Story is going to throw up if he gets some better stuff, and then take that as a sign that he needs to change something. But I mean, what do you even change at this point? Like, you're kind of stuck in what you're doing. You're just on like a slow descent into losing the game from early decisions. You do have a lot of money though. That's nice.
Yeah.
Now we play Reroll Simulator.
That showman really could work well if you had 6 Joker slots.
Yeah. Hey, that introduces variance. Maybe the showman blocks and we don't see idle. Well, I mean, it would have to be a sock, which is also pretty good, but maybe we miss idle. Who knows? Just like in chess, never resign a Balatro game. It can always wrap around.
That's true. You could always roll into the negative brainstorm and tribulate like Bean did in Major League Balatro Season 2.
That's crazy.
It was literally a
Wow.
position like this where the only thing still can't believe it. Not even gonna get into it.
That's some players just have main character energy. Yen, for instance, with the smear joker into Seance. Sometimes if you believe in the game believes in you.
Look, I believe
Zeno doesn't understand. He doesn't believe.
well, I mean, to be fair, that did happen. Once I started really believing in 8 Ball, the amount of games I won because people don't understand it's just a better version of Vagabond if you have a Chad.
So true.
It's so true.
I think everyone has like a joker that they no one else believes in but them, or they understand the value when the masses do not. Chat. What joker do you think is like goated, but you don't see much representation? Mine is satellite. Based satellite. If when you
That
get satellite online, it's so awesome. Scary face. Scary face is really good for sure. Midas Mask, bro. Midas Mask used to be so insanely broken until they nerfed Ticket to the ground. It's still good, but it's so sad, man. Bro, Walkie
okay.
Talkies is insanely good on high stakes. Walkie Talkie is low key, like maybe better than Photograph on like Gold Stake. It is so good.
Maybe. Bootstraps is fun. You lost me.
Hey, they didn't say good.
I would argue it's like the most that and Bull are like the two most unfun jokers in the game because you can't spend your money.
Mhm. That is true. A banger challenge would be to have a eternal bootstraps and an eternal vagabond, and you just got to decide. Got to decide what you're doing. What did they do to Ticket? I haven't been keeping up. uh,
They made it a
well,
legendary and made it like $1 per trigger or something.
yeah, basically. I mean, even then, at least a legendary would be Temperance value.
So
For
funny.
me, it's Scholar. I'm a sucker for aces in the Grim card. Bro, when I first started out Balatro, I remember playing Balatro on the Switch in like an airplane on like a 16-hour flight to Europe, and I would just take I would go aces because they're the highest rank, so they must be the best, and I would take Fibonacci and Bloodstone, and it was so fun, and the
I won
game's
a
never
lot
been
of
the same
runs like
since.
that. Honestly, aces are pretty good on gold stake.
True. The Odd Todd goes kind of crazy. Ooh, wait, we're selling dice for Photograph here. Possibly. I
Oh,
mean,
you're
yeah,
way
you.
behind.
Oh. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but. Oh, we already have the Ancient on
Yeah.
Real Story side. That's rough. Oh my god, it's still 3 to 3 lives.
Yep.
Bean! How could you forsake me? By the end of this, we're gonna have like a cemetery. All the casters have passed away.
Yeah, CJ, you can join the call.
Yo, wait. What am I? The Subway Surfers gameplay turned into like a university ad?
Yeah,
It does look pretty
for Balatro
cool.
University. Learn how to actually play the game.
Oh, true. Balatro multiplayer would be so fun if everyone played like Dr. Spectred.
Terra Tycoon.
Terra Tycoon is like so ass, but when you get to do it and it's the correct play, it's so awesome. So the spade hit from Ancient here. I mean, this is just an easy victory for real for a real story here.
Hi guys, hi chat.
Hello. What were your favorite classes at Balatro University? I mean, pair gaming is fun. The gold stake challenges where you would play gold stake and then post the seed. Fun stuff.
My favorite course was the Naninf course. Chapter 4, where you learn that you could just use idle to make all the money because of golden ticket, and then find Baron and Mime later was an eye opener.
Mm.
Story here looking for the flush and only has 3 spades left.
There's no way we throw this PvP.
You just always hit. Maybe
Yeah,
full
see,
house.
These guys made it to grand finals for a good reason.
Mhm.
They
True,
when
full
they want their
house.
cards, they get their cards.
I think that's it's enough.
Put the Empress Jack first.
Oh my
I
god,
guess.
it's not. Oh my god.
I mean,
Well,
it's
put
not.
the Empress Jack first. It would be, I think.
Oh,
Right?
you're right.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean,
Maybe.
they're talking
Could be.
4 million. Yeah. I mean, that's
Oh,
just
there.
what.
Yeah, there
Oh,
you
he
go.
wasn't copying Ancient Joker. My bad. Never mind. Apologies.
And we hit the 20 mult twice. Okay. Wow.
Well, you should probably pause it and calc it again, just in case.
Yeah, and at this point, Yen's like, uh-oh. What do they have? Oh, that's what they have.
Yem was a single roll away from finding that Ancient Joker and the Chad. They chose to not roll with $75 going into the PvP because they had the rebate and they had the photo and they didn't really want to sell anything. So they got kind of punished.
Yeah.
I would say majorly punished.
Mm.
You would or
I
wouldn't
won
say?
that one. I mean, again, this game right now is kind of over.
Bean,
But-
the tempo run gameplay has ceased. I cannot deal
it
with this
keeps
anymore.
pausing.
That was the only thing I needed.
You know what? We
Oh,
should put up a
really?
Bean video in that screen, like a Bean multiplayer game.
Low-key. If we start it now, you could probably get through the whole set before this game ends.
Oh yeah.
We should, they should make we should make a bet of like, will something happen before the game ends?
Well, will Yen find an Ecto?
Rebate on
Didn't
Kings for
take-
both players, a lot of money.
Yeah, we also didn't take the Chad for Yen. We were keeping the
GTA
rebate.
6 before game ends. Over or under? Okay. I mean, like, there's not much to commentate at this point. It's just kind of like, get rebate value, play big hand, rinse, repeat.
Yeah. They're looking for hold on to suit changers to potentially get their flush house, flush fives in the PvP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rebate on Kings was pretty big for both players here because I feel like down a life, especially for Yen, you might have to make some decisions. And with the rebate being on Kings, it's like makes it a lot harder to get rid of. If it hit, I don't know, 8s or something there, I feel like you can make an argument for selling the rebate for that business card that showed up with the double blueprint and the retriggers. But hitting Kings is infinite money right here, so you can't really take it.
Yeah.
See if Yen rolls down though with the 175. I mean, I guess
the
it
thing
depends partly on
is,
what the next rebate is. It's Kings again.
low key, we find like a red seal 3 or something. This photograph is useless. And then it's like having an impromptu ecto. And we just hope that no other good jokers ever show up. I mean, yeah,
Thinking about the showman for story again.
yeah.
I think you could take it over photo, I guess. But
Up a life, that feels like you have to, but choosing not to, deciding to go for tempo.
Lovers story,
Ooh.
which is pretty nice to have.
I mean, yeah, if you're not taking showman, you're not taking golden ticket. Oh, the
there's
hack!
the hack.
Wait. Okay,
Cover
hack.
all your
And then,
bases. There's the second
a
hack.
what?
The showman would have gave 2 hacks.
Wait.
Actually, would have been a white pack.
No. This is so sad.
Wait, is that a third hack? That's actually a third hack. Let's see.
What? Bro, is this...
Also have the Omen Globe, and they haven't seen an Arcana pack this ante.
That's rough.
Sad. That's sad.
The max punish.
Yeah, that's Yen's
blue
way back into
punish
this game.
for
Damn. Foil not hitting rebate there for Yen. Unfortunate.
Huge death lovers for story right there.
very good tarot timing. This certificate, this could be the real story on. I guess like you said, a red seal is like a negative choker slot. Why is there Subway Surfers? Ask Mika1211.
The real question you should be asking is, why is there Balatro?
Mm-hmm.
Like, can we switch the screens? Ooh, certificate. Wait, we're actually going for the red seal.
Red seal
Yeah, the
8. We
red
have the
seal.
strength.
That might be the variance. That
We have the strength, but do we have the courage to pull this off? This did just get very interesting. So now the name of the game is Strength at 9. I am going to be curious. How many times does Yen do this? Create 3 seals.
I mean, we already have the red seal. At this point, we probably just want purples, and then we're outie. So, but obviously, if
I think
we're
so.
going to
I think that makes
I think
sense.
with the red, we're fine. My general philosophy is always like, get a red seal, get a blue seal, and get like 2 or 3 purples. You can get more purples for Hangman or whatever, but once a good Joker shows up, if you have 2 purples, you're just satisfied. And then you just go from there. A gold seal is also nice, but...
We do have a gold seal already, so it's not too much of a stressor.
Not a single Arcana pack this ante. Pick up the Emma Club for the future.
The Spectral?
Another death.
Double tag?
What are the chances there's an ecto in this spectral? I guess it's 4 and 17. I answered it for you guys. Don't worry.
Thank God, because I did not know.
There's the deja vu.
The hide.
What?
The real story
when
is
the
just
game
getting
was
away
cool.
with it.
Bro.
I mean, there was a world where I saw it kind of. The Omen Globe could do the same thing as the certificate giving you the red seal, but you get to put it on your card. It was a nice play to introduce some sort of variance, but just bailed out on story's side right afterwards.
Negative cardomancer to collect more jokers.
And
But I agree, CJ. I think that was a really good play from Yen. I think Yen seemingly understood where they were in the game by making that play.
Yeah, I think they surely did. I mean, they dropped the photo for it, so they knew like the scoring they had wasn't enough. They're missing some piece of the puzzle.
Yeah.
I
mean, I feel like taking certificate over photo is just, well, no, you have sock, so even if you would have to get a high red seal, so that's risky. I am kind of surprised that we didn't see the certificate pickup on real story side, but he's just playing it safe, going photo. Down potential purple seals, but the certificate didn't give purple, so
this seltzer.
Ooh. Did Real Story pass the seltzer?
They
must
may
have,
have
'cause
seen it so long ago. They've been able to hold on to the rebate, and then their death target has been these wild gold seals.
Yeah.
I'm a
So I
little
think
confused. I feel like I probably just missed it, but I didn't see a certificate or a seltzer. But there's no way. Like, we know story has to be so far ahead.
I feel like I
Yeah.
saw the seltzer. I don't remember seeing the
Okay.
certificate, but I think I saw the seltzer.
Mhm. I mean, yeah, it must have with this negative Cardo. No way we don't pick it up on the other side. Oh no, the rebate. The two rebates.
No, yeah, yeah, because I was not showman.
For a second, I thought we started this like set at 1, and I was like, oh, you know what? I guess it isn't the worst. No, this started at 12:30. It's been 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Longer than Endgame incoming.
It is gonna be longer than Endgame. All right.
All right.
Well,
I mean, this seltzer's pretty big, so
it is, but we don't have red seals online, so I think story can still win it, right?
the story's gonna have 2 wild red seals with the death up top.
In the photo, so
And the
that's.
photo.
But all the blueprints on the ancient make the seltzer too good, I think.
Yeah.
All right. Jet, do you think
But
that we are getting over $3,000 spent on Real Story side before the end of this game?
Mm,
uh
I doubt it.
it's
It
tough
feels like
because once you sell this rebate,
yeah,
I guess you do
exactly.
have the gold seals though. Like you have the wild gold seals and you have double brainstorm on the retrigger for the socks, so that's a lot of money. I don't
Yeah.
know. I think 2,500.
Okay.
But regardless of if or Yen winning this PvP, I mean being able to hold on to the still have the rebate, have the extra Joker slot, you're gonna be printing money with your Gold Seal Kings, especially once you sell the rebate. Like you're just in such a good spot to find any other pieces of your build.
Yeah.
Not saying Yen isn't gonna be making any money. I mean, got plenty of value generation. Lucky's in the retriggers.
And,
But
I mean, it's a lot of this I feel might come down to if Yen can find a really good Joker after this seltzer disappears. Because if we don't find rebate, that's like so much money lost. It's going to be really hard to come back from that sort of differential.
yeah,
Hey man, 2 of them showed up. I'm sure another one will show up soon, right? That's how the game works.
Yen has Death Moon Lovers upstairs. Is gonna have to use all 3 of them to change the suits of the cards in their hand. It's kind of funny.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you'd want to use all of them anyways.
100%. It's just funny that didn't draw a single club.
All right, and then Real Story here gonna get the flush 5, trying to draw steel and the blue seal remaining. If he's biblically greedy, he keeps the blue seal, and then we just draw both of them because we're that good at the game. Wow.
Well, that works.
Actually drew both of them.
And the seltzer is just a lot. Yeah, they know.
You know, that's good that Real Story went to the collection and did that, because otherwise,
We wouldn't know that they know.
yeah, we wouldn't know.
Wait, why would we not put the... Oh, wait, what? Why would we not put the red seal first? Am I dumb?
Hide strength, maybe. I don't know.
Oh yeah, chat. Bean died. We forgot. Like,
Yeah.
at least the persona of Bean online.
DNA with double blueprint.
Oh, I mean,
By the way, 4th hack of the game.
holy.
That
Yeah,
showman
low-key,
could
I'm
have went.
taking the other 2 jokers there on Real Story
Yeah.
side before buying that DNA, and then that overstock would have gone crazy.
It's a good micro.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey, in white stake, sometimes the micro play makes a difference.
No,
White
absolutely.
stakes sometimes it's nice. You buy that extra planet card, sell it -$2, and then overstock into a brainstorm.
True. 8 ball. Smart, good stuff from Real Story here. Waiting until 3 planets were being blocked before opening this pack. Okay. Seance is back. I mean, the fact that we haven't really gotten much Omen Globe value on Yen's part is unfortunate for sure.
Yeah. Trying to draw this wild red seal while discarding kings per story.
Mm-hmm. There's always like a rising panic as you start discarding for DNA where you're like, okay, we're gonna draw. Ooh, okay, still didn't draw. Okay, that's fine. I'll draw next time. Oh, I did not draw again.
Yeah. Then you're like, well, I got 1 discard left, but I got 5 kings.
My rebate value.
Yeah.
Oh, we're giving up? We're giving up on DNA. Interesting. We're saying money is more important. But is money
Let's
really
see
more important at this point?
would they have drawn it right here? This
Yeah.
would be the hand that would have drawn it.
Damn.
Would not have drawn it.
This guy actually has like can see into the future. I I don't understand.
I think I like that. They say, all right, there's a good chance I don't draw it. Let me get this death off on the red seal in this PvP or in this blind while also making money discarding kings, and then it'll make it easier for me to find it next time.
Yeah. I feel like the money at this point is not as important when we're already at like $200. I feel like that's not going to be that many rerolls. Whereas if we would have drawn the red seal and we don't, and our opponent does, like that stacks up so quickly. Especially
I
with
think-
the chariot that we can start making red steel with.
Yeah, you're definitely right with the cherry and the red seal. They need 2 more red seals for them to have 5, and so if they did
And
find it
also-
this round, they could have DNA'd it, and then next round
Yeah.
throw the chariot on, and then start DNAing that.
But also, it is money to get the red seal, because if we get the red seal now, then we can get more rebate value next time.
True.
So we are gonna get the 4 of a kind here. Oh, we okay. We finally have the negative Cartomancer. It is
Choosing
nice
to
to
throw the
see
chariot
random
down on the
negatives, because random negatives are
Yeah.
just kind of like a random. It's a good way to know where you are in the queue
Mhm.
when there's not really. Well, I guess actually with the cool overlay with the total amount spent, that kind of illustrates. $200 differential here. Actually, pretty impressive considering Yen is down a Joker slot. But
Yen just saw that being, so Yen's like not that far away in the shops, although we do have $250 that we're spending this round, so it's gonna be pretty far away at the end.
yeah.
Feel?
Would it not be better to open these standard packs at the start? It could give you something to like plan for.
Yeah.
Because I feel like the only reason to wait till the end is like hallucination, but there's no way we're taking hallucination.
It's based on vibes.
Yeah, I mean, what card would you be looking looking for in here, playing around? Like
Polychrome, red seal or
polychrome.
something. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't
Yeah.
really change anything.
I mean, if it's a low, if it's like a 2, then maybe and
You're
then you see a
right,
hack in the
and then
shop,
you see a
then
hack. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I think you're absolutely right. In this situation, you always open those standard packs first. Again, unless
it
you
is like a
were
micro thing
going
though.
to hallucinate.
Yeah.
Gets the DNA off on the red seals. Yen still has
We are
the
2-2 in
seltzer.
game 3, so we are on pace for a 6 hour and 40 minutes set. True balance?
It feels
Yo.
longer.
This rebate has only hit kings, I feel like.
Some king shit.
Shell.
Crown it. I mean, we are at 2096 met mainly because we have not rolled into a dusk or an idol.
All I'm saying is my 3000 prediction. If we see nothing in the shops, could go kind of crazy.
That's how we get there.
Yeah.
That's how Yen like somehow miraculously wins this game.
Yeah.
I mean, there's an argument you win in one hand here and then you like double skip and the timer makes it so the story can't even roll in the shops because he's got too much money.
Yeah. I mean,
I
I mean,
I think that is not good. Yen has timered somebody.
there's a disturbance in the force. Something has gone awry.
Someone check the Mayan calendar.
I mean, I feel like, yeah, like the seltzer play is most certainly like optimal if you know. But yeah, with Yen not necessarily knowing, it's like this
I mean,
gold
we're
seal
down
value.
like 80 rerolls right now. So
Yeah.
yeah,
The question
that's what
is
we were
Yen
saying.
gonna?
Aaron!
Oh,
Surely there's a mime.
how much red steel do we?
We have 0 red seal.
Damn.
We threw the chariot on a 9 to clear out the consumable slot.
I mean, probably still the play. Oh, we're taking high card levels. We're pivoting. All right. The photo. Skipping photo for Baron. We really want to find steel. That'd be nice. We have
There's
so many
chariot.
goals. Bang. Okay.
Still having the seltzer though. Very big.
Yeah. Gonna win this PvP most likely.
Well,
But I mean, yeah, this
think so.
econ differential
they have
from
3 red
being
seal
down a
wilds. I
Joker's
didn't see
blood.
that.
Yeah. Rebate hitting jacks, the force truly has shifted. True.
If Yen plays any of these hands, it's not good. It's just going to extend the
Yeah.
game farther.
Really? A Yen game being extended farther? No. Ooh, the chariot on the 9, maybe?
Pretty turn order.
That is certainly turn order.
But I think they need 2 more red seal kings and throw the chariot on one of them to score like E14 like they did,
Yeah.
like Yen did last time, but with 2 extra red seals now.
And this high card. This high card going crazy. Wait, is the high card... Wait, no, never mind. We weren't copying. Okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, Zeno's hope here with the Seltzer not going to come to pass.
Nope.
We're destroying this Seltzer for this, trying to win this PvP.
Also, no money out of it. Pretty impressive.
How many gold seals do we even have on Yen's side?
1.
Oh, okay. Maybe we're not filling this $800 econ gap.
No.
Discard this. You're playing a flush house. Jackson.
Oh, Winnie Bear. I'm sorry. Winnie Bear was my first opponent and said that they wanted me to win the tournament because then they could say they lost to the winner. But unfortunately, was not the case. But yeah, I mean, we're
How dare you?
I know. I thought about winning for his sake, but then I decided I don't really feel like it.
E15.
Yeah.
See story discard for their gold seals and just play them.
Wow, that's actually really close.
Well,
So they
maybe
didn't draw
in
their gold seals.
the only way story loses this right is if they like fumble it or like get in their own head about this score,
Yeah.
right? Like
We go high card. We pivot.
we like sell ancient for like card trip or something just absolutely diabolical. Oh my god, it's a seance. Wait, that is Yen's way back in the game. No, probably not.
I mean, they're not going to do it, I presume. They're just going to go business card.
Well, now we get to
We
watch
do have
two
Omen
more
Globe.
full antes.
Yeah.
Man, this is a lot better though than having. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I complain enough.
Rebate on 9s.
Some good
That's why they
things.
didn't hang those 9s in that pack.
That rebate is not locked in.
Mm-hmm. We're holding strength. Hmm.
There's 2 9s. Got 3 9s left to find. Meanwhile, Yen's over here trying to make some money with his business card.
Wouldn't Real Story win if they had used the chariot? No. I'm pretty sure the score was not bigger. If they had an extra Red Seal King and they threw chariot on that, maybe. But
I think they're using it off the score that was in Yen's calculator. Yen calculated it with full copy Seltzer and then switched it back to ancient. Full copy Seltzer,
Yeah.
the steal would have made the difference, but not with the ancient copy.
yeah. Yo, CJ, what's your favorite deck?
I like of the vanilla decks or the multiplayer decks.
Whatever.
I like abandoned deck a lot because I like drawing my hands, and I like
Mm.
the ability of like I feel like a lot sometimes abandoned games there's some sort of variance where some person commits to like a hackable card or something, and then the other person strengthens into face card so they figure it out. Um, I just like I don't know. I think abandoned's fun. I like Zodiacs. I like just building a deck and stuff like that. I don't know. What about you?
Mhm. Um, I mean, I also like Zodiac. I really, I really like Nebula deck. No, no, I don't think anyone likes Nebula deck. Um, I think that I actually don't know. Fuck. Um,
Oh, Seltzer's
what are the
huge for
decks?
story.
Painted. I love Painted deck. Painted is super cool. I love
Band's
having
fun.
extra hand size.
Yeah.
It's still never high card.
I also love a black deck gold stake. When I'm in that gold stake tournament, you know I'm going black deck every time.
Yeah. All right, if your story here, you're just trying to one shot every blind, surely, while also drawing your
Yeah.
gold seals. Um, yeah. And this seltzer is far away for Yen.
hmm Yeah, we are we are $1,000 wide. We are not getting there. Well, actually, with 2 lives, maybe. Hmm.
We will see.
Bean. There was a bean. Low key, the high card dream. We hold DNA through that. We get steel on the red seal. We take the bean.
It was an option.
Literally never high cards. Sell the Baron for econ. So true.
So I sell the Baron for the rebate.
Exactly. I mean, oh wait, yeah. I mean, I understand why Real Story might not want to when you're on 1 life, but it's so much money.
And it's on Kings.
Yeah. There's no way this will be a dry shop, right? I believe. Oh, we're on PvP.
Mhm.
Okay, so yeah, our gamble here. This is really smart from Real Story, saying I gotta be ahead in econ, uh, they're not gonna have this second seltzer, and so I'm going to presume that this score is going to be enough, and then use this rebate to just finish it out.
Right.
The thing though is, like, if I was here, I would be concerned about like. What if they're so far behind that they still have the seltzer from before? What if they still have the first seltzer? But they didn't double skip, so
Right.
probably not.
Subway Surfer guy died top right, by the way.
Damn. That's messed up. Bean, revive him. Yo, there are loot boxes in Subway Surfers?
Of course.
Hmm.
Yen trying to navigate this business card without accidentally winning.
I mean, low key, if we keep playing slow, the timer is a little scary here. Especially with so much money. And the cutscene from the business card.
The cutscene? You mean the animations?
Oh yeah, the animations.
I was confused. I was like,
This is straight out of cutscene. Get
It
Keanu
feels like a
Reeves.
cutscene.
36 seconds. A little less.
According to Bacon, this is when Yen locks in and becomes the best player in the world. This is when they are under timer pressure.
That is true.
Okay, genuinely there, the wheel could go crazy. We hit Polychrome, we win the PvP. I feel like
We
that
almost
might be worth more
sold
than $20.
Future for Baron.
Oh, wait! We're gonna run out of time! Hurry! Okay. That's like the most cortisol I felt this entire set.
Oh, I guess he's still here trying to ship off flush 5 on their first hand.
Yep. The 4 of a kind of 6s. Oh, we're getting rid of it. Okay. Bro, I swear if every game goes to last life.
Working no.
E15. I mean, yeah, with the seltzer, we're just winning this.
Yep.
Easy breezy, lemon squeezy.
Roles reversed a little bit.
Yep. By the way, how do you feel about the change to bean and seltzer to make them smaller?
For multiplayer?
Yeah.
I think I like it. I think I like it. What about you?
Which I think it's fine, but I also don't really think it solves the problem with bean and seltzer. It just
Mhm.
makes it like smaller. But the idea of like they're behind an econ, so they're gonna find seltzer and bean and benefit, like whether it's 10 hands or 8 hands, that cost is still there. In fact, it might even be exacerbated if the player who gets the seltzer or bean first loses it quicker because it's smaller.
Mhm.
So, but I think it's fine. But
Gotcha.
maybe if I was seltzer enjoyer instead of obelisk enjoyer, I would not have the same thoughts.
God. Obelisk.
Thank
is the
God
worst.
no one.
Who
Whoa!
doesn't like Obelisk?
Excuse me.
Dude, Obelisk. Don't even get me started. Bean and I are in the same wavelength about Obelisk. That guy sucks.
That's
what?
crazy.
What do you
You
say?
invited a
Daniel?
non-obelisk enjoyer to
Like
this
sucks
call?
at what?
It just sucks my soul out of me trying to play Obelisk.
That's a
Sucks the
skill
soul out of
issue.
me.
That
No,
is
it's like
scary.
I like it's not enjoyable for me. I don't know. Like I will like 99% of the time I won't take it unless like I'm playing somebody that I know
I
is
saw
gonna
that
take
bean.
it. If I'm playing against Vagabond and Obelisk comes, like I just know I have to take it or I'm getting Obelisked. Playing against Bean, I'm like, not that I've played against Bean more than like 3 times, but if I ever saw an Obelisk, I know that guy's not taking it.
Do
All
you prefer
right.
higher stakes or lower stakes?
It really depends. I think higher stake games can be a lot more fun and different. I think white stake games can have a tendency to kind of all not like play out the same
Blend
way,
together,
but yeah,
be
they kind of
predictable.
blend together, and I feel like each
What's
game is kind of similar. And yeah, you're playing for retriggers and stuff, and
Ooh, the
I like
mime
higher
came up.
stakes where it's fun. The mime did come.
oh,
It could have been a Baron seed.
It's always a high card seed.
Could have been Chariot Death Fool upstairs.
Yeah, I mean, with this Bloodstone, I feel like it. Yen is in a rough spot here.
Yeah.
In before.
I mean, the top
game
part's been it's a
5,
rough
last
spot
play.
since Ante 2. It's kind of played out exactly how we expected. There's just holding on to a seltzer for 2 antes to delay it.
Yeah. It's like the set's trying to prolong it as long as possible with the jokers when they show up.
Well, I'm sure Bean's gonna get back in the booth, give you guys a rest here.
Oh yeah.
I just got here, man.
Well, give me and Ethan a rest. You could stay, CJ. I'm not saying for you to leave. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we can get an update to the mod to make Calc instant for this tournament.
Yeah. I think that'd be cool.
Or
Or just make it no calc.
That would also be fun.
no, because then they'd grab a freaking T85 Texas instrument.
No, that'd be
plugging
way
it in.
worse.
Yeah,
Because then they would just manually calc it. They would just open
They
the
would.
Balatro calculator.
like, and you could timer your opponent, but another ecto. Wait,
Wow.
unfortunately, we haven't seen anything for it to be helpful. I don't think.
Yeah. I mean,
If Yen makes another like $300, they might find the seltzer.
yeah.
What's TI short for? Is that slang?
Texas instrument,
Smart.
man.
Yeah, they probably just about their own
Oh.
calcs. Calc short for calculator
Troubadour.
chat. Just using slang.
Do kids really not use TI-84s anymore?
I think they use them more so in high school.
Yeah.
In college calc classes, they're usually you're not allowed to use your calculator.
Well, yeah. I mean, that calc is more about like understanding instead of solving the problems.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We're on T85. I know we're on. What? They had T80. That's not how that works, Bob. That's not like a model number. I'm pretty sure it's like what it's capable of doing. Never mind. Maybe
We
I'm
used
wrong.
Desmos all the time when I was in school too.
Bro. Some people have like a PhD in Desmos.
I used it a lot.
Desmos, my
Dead Mouse
beloved.
5? Dead Mouse?
Desmos.
PEMDOS? Why are we calculating the score?
I
Like,
don't
if
know.
you only have one hand to play, just play the hand, right?
They could have used the
Yeah, we
Empress
don't-
though, you know? You never know.
You know,
yeah.
it's fair because if you do that always, even when you think it's not needed, you won't make a mistake. Like, it is the optimal way of play. Again, there's no reason.
Yen calculating the flaming hand. True.
Wait, yeah,
Does
that's a
this
great
win?
point. Block attack. I forgot about that. Never mind. I take it back. It is ridiculous.
There it is. They found it. Yep.
They
They're not gonna
found the
find Bloodstone.
seltzer, and they're gonna see an ecto. No way, right?
Wait. No
They
way.
sold the rebate. Whoa, wait, it's a hex.
It's a hex.
Oh, we're behind in the spectral queue.
That's rough.
I don't
Yeah,
think
we're
there was a
behind
world they would
the-
see the Bloodstone anyways.
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't need a world. You need a sun card.
Mm.
Wait, why would we be behind? Oh, yes, because you're right. Because of the block early on. That goes all the way back to that first spectral pack. That's crazy.
That's insane.
Wow.
God, I love when a 2 hour long game gets affected by one micro decision at the beginning. There's no
Honestly,
worse feeling than playing a whole game, playing like better or as good as your opponent, and then you like blocked a Joker or something and lose for it.
Yeah.
all right. You guys are going to hate me. I'm sure this is going to get clipped and people are going to yell at me on the Balatro multiplayer Discord. But like, this type of game is why I feel like I was trying to think like, why do I not feel this way in Major League Balatro? And I think it's because there's always an out because of not playing with the order.
The order.
Like
I
when
like
you're
that.
watching
Yeah.
this, when this transpires, it's just like we all have to sit here and just watch it happen.
Yeah,
And we know like what's
Yeah.
gonna come for the next person because we've already seen the
Exact-
person that's $500 ahead show up.
Yeah. The order is definitely like a player thing instead of a
Absolutely, and
thing.
again, I can't emphasize enough. If you're playing like ranked or if like you have in game like an in game queue, not having the order would be the worst thing ever. But like
yeah.
trying to cast it is actually a challenge sometimes.
Yeah.
Wrong.
Didn't press the count button.
I also think it just introduces another like fun element into the game when you're watching, when
Anything could show up, and
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
it's also like depends on how a person uses their reroll in a specific ante or specific or how
Yeah.
deep they go in shop one.
They have 3,248 to 2,350. You could buy like 64 gigabytes of RAM with how much they've spent.
RAM is fucking expensive.
It's
This is how
so
it must have
funny
felt
that it.
to-
No,
Go
go ahead. Go ahead.
But this game is kind of must have been how it felt to watch that game I played with the double hack, where you just know it's over in like the very beginning, and then you just have to watch the whole game play out.
Oh, he didn't get double hacked until the very end.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, really?
He was playing
Okay,
in the
I thought it
twos, and
was
we were
like,
just waiting. It's like whatever came up, soccer hack at this point, because so much came up that the photo wasn't gonna matter, like having the face card.
yeah, interesting.
Yeah. That game was actually a very interesting watch. It wasn't like
glad.
the very end, but it wasn't like right away at all.
Mhm. All right. Well, this negative walkie-talkie on real story side gonna make a huge difference here. Oh, wait, turn order? We're actually copying the walkie-talkie. W. We need all the chips we can get.
I feel like we're being trolled. I feel like our
All I'm
tournament's
saying is
being laughed
that
at.
if we were going high card, that walkie-talkie would be biblical. An extra formal.
That would have been a lot of scoring if they're going high card.
Imagine they play too many hands and they lose Seltzer. Oh, never mind, they have 3 left. Yeah, but walkie-talkie first. You want the plus mult before the X mult.
I mean, yeah, the kind of the micro version of what you're talking about with the order there was kind of the old judgment, where
Yeah.
oh, we could just pop a judgment and then maybe something happens. But
Even
those
without the
sevens indeed,
bloodstone.
chat. And what did I say? $3,000. We
You're
are
right.
balling. Holy
We're
cash.
there.
Is the fact that this came down to the person getting more seance value without the smeared and with juggler is and having a bit more money going into that ante too.
Yeah. I mean, you can't knock real story there. They played really well and they
No,
got it.
no, absolutely. Like it's weird that was that micro thing that caused the decision this 2-hour long game, but it was really well done.
Yeah. That was the Franz
And that
Ferdinand assassination.
That's the real story. Is always gets hands value.
Okay. All right.
All right, I'm gonna leave. I'm sure Bean's gonna come back. Surely.
All right.
All
Well,
right.
take care, Zeno.
Thank you.
I think he's busy watching Subway Surfers.
He's playing. Maybe he's the one playing.
Oh, wait, you're right.
On that note, he's out.
Yeah. What else can you say?
Who's got the pick for this deck?
I think the loser picks, so it should be Yen.
Okay.
I wonder if Yen's, because Yen won the first 2 games on abandoned deck, so I'm wondering if Yen's gonna try to force that, but Real Story's probably not gonna let that happen.
Mm.
What deck do you think they're gonna go?
If it were up to Real Story, I would think it would go painted, but I don't know what decks Yen likes to play. I think we might
Yeah.
see something simple like a red or a blue.
Yeah, most likely. I think Real Story might want to play a painted, but I think just based on how they were like looking at the decks or whatever, Real Story might have been an option, and then they just ended up going red deck. So I feel like that's kind of the compromise. Is they're just
Block
gonna
in the
end up
chat
going
wanting
red
Nebula Gold. No, I think you're right. Block in the chat wants some Nebula Gold. No, thank you.
That would be a banger way to end a white stake tournament. Just throw Nebula Gold in last second. Yen goes back to abandoned. Well, I mean, but Real Story might not let them. Nope, we were
We'll
going
see.
abandoned.
Going back to abandoned. I enjoy abandoned.
Yeah.
Drawing your hands is nice. So
Mm-hmm. Here we go again. True.
when did the set start? How long has it been? 4 hours?
Probably, yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, Yen has been streaming for 10 hours. Yen had to play against Terwaz, and then had to play against me, and then had to play. Oh, poor Yen.
Oh gosh.
The fact that they are still playing this well and might win this entire tournament while having been live for 10 hours.
Yeah, that's
Very
insane.
impressive. I mean, if Yen is gonna play slow, they're gonna be used to the long grinds, is what I presume.
Yeah.
Showing that here. Yeah, both players going on impressive runs to get to this. Why am I
was
watching
just
bread being sliced?
about to say the same thing.
Oh no, it's a package. I think this is an unboxing video.
I don't know. I also
So
thought it was
fire.
bread at first.
I mean, there could still be bread inside. We don't know yet.
Bean went to get some milk. We'll be right back.
But yeah,
maybe
both
bring my
players
dad
going on
back.
impressive runs to get to this point, with Real Story beating Bomdia in quarters. Or no, Bomdia in semis. And then ended up beating Block Attack. That was a upset. And then who else did they beat? You know what? I have time. I'll just open up the bracket.
Pull up the bracket.
It's been a very eventful tournament. A lot of fun stuff.
Yeah, do you know what the score of Terwaz and Yen's match was?
It was 1-0. Well,
That was the best
okay, it says
one.
1-0 on here. I don't know if they did they only play one game? They might have only played one game for like time
Gotcha.
constraints. So I think Yen, yeah. But yeah, who did Yen beat? Yen beat me, Terwaz, and Terwaz was going on a run with beating Bean, and then
And me.
Edzy and And you?
Yeah. Played Turbo's first round. Not cool.
Oh, I see. That's crazy, bro. The seeding this tournament was diabolical.
I had
Acheros
beat
got seeded
Turbo's maybe
and
once.
Maxu round 1. Those are like 2 top 10 players that just immediately fought.
Vagabond Phantom. I wish I could have watched all that match I caught the last life. All right, both players hopping in. Mystic Summit here. $6, $6. We are just playing red deck.
Yep. Red deck, Mystic Summit, smart. We're gonna be chilling in these blinds for a while. Yeah, the early game is going to be very similar as we've seen in these games. The variance doesn't really normally start until like way later on. Unless something
Both
crazy
players,
happens.
both players making the blank voucher bounce.
Yeah. I mean, on white stick, you gotta take it, especially when you get the small blind money. You not taking it here is unwise.
Yeah.
So both players gonna take it. Huge.
They both even wiggle the voucher the same.
We've been theorizing that this might be the same player playing on 2 accounts. So I don't know. I'm not Agent Dokes, but I'm a little suspicious. Yeah, both gonna take strength.
Players, the exact same thing.
Chat, do you think we're gonna see a single different choice in the first by the first PvP?
I think we're about to. I think Storm Strength or Jackson to Queens.
Ooh.
Maybe. Maybe they just drew the Fort Con.
All right, strengthening tens into jacks. I don't know. I feel like you don't
Our
use
story
strength
just
there.
has the strength, I see.
Yeah, I feel like using strength there is just a misplay. Because if you open up standard pack and get a red seal, you want to have that strength in reserve, and there's
Right.
no reason to use it right now. The casters should spend the next 3 minutes ad-libbing the Family Guy stream. Is this how far we've fallen, chat? All right, the clearance sale here. It's like
Clearance sale. Did Story get the clearance sale? Surely.
I mean, if they're on $0, then probably.
Just
I don't
thinking
know what
about
else to spend money on.
how they have Photo Magician.
Apparently not. Okay, well, they're probably not going to be able to afford it here then? We'll see. And even if they do, oh, never mind. Okay, just hit
I wonder
luckies.
if they did the same thing.
Are we just not going to take it? Interesting. We're taking it after for I
Temperance
guess.
value.
Oh, for Hermit. That makes sense. Yeah.
So,
All right.
walkie talkie.
Current poll, what brain rot? Bean stream is an option. Wow. All right. The walkie-talkie. Real story going for Rushdown right now, having a lot of scoring jokers here.
Mhm.
I There are over 250 accounts watching the stream.
And doing the same thing, checking the Arcana effect first. Hanging some
Yep.
sevens.
Wow, we're actually doing the same thing. Oh my god. It's literally just the strength.
Red Seal Jack. Did Story open that pack?
Yeah, they both have the red seal
Okay.
jack.
So yeah, the exact same decisions going into the first PvP. It's going to come down to what hand
Well,
each
the
player
jacks.
plays.
The jacks. Oh wait, we got rid of our tens. Holy fumble! This is why we don't strength.
True.
What if Bean and Land just had a little side game?
So what's your optimal hand here if your Story? Full house tens and jacks with the red seal.
For sure, yeah. And we try to get as many clubs as we can conveniently.
Yeah.
But I wonder if we're gonna use the strength. But we probably just hold it till the end, and then if we don't draw, then we can see if maybe it makes a
Works
difference.
for something, yeah. Tens and the jack.
We do have lucky kings, so we probably do want to play those. I do respect this. We strength the jacks, we play this hand. I don't know if we have another 10. If we do have another 10, then probably should have gone for that. For the slightly increased scoring, but doing this, I'm assuming mostly so that we can get our luckies. Yeah, literally holding the luckies here. But yeah, I mean, if we got that lucky 10, like that could hugely increase the score. So we'll
Definitely.
see.
And they will have the ability to play a second full house because they didn't strength those tens. And Story might look for, or yeah, might look for a straight here. Nope, just a flush.
Oh, the straight. Okay. This could be the difference. Why would you? Oh. Wow. Not getting turn order here.
And not drawing the
Unfortunate.
flush.
That's rough. All right, low key, you just you play the high card and you pray.
Yep.
But yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be Story taking the first life with identical jokers and identical decision making outside of the use of that strength.
Yeah. And we might see that have cascading effects. Being down a life, a little scary, especially if it ends up being an idle game.
For sure. Getting Magician onto that Red Seal Queen feels very nice.
Yeah. Wait. What? Oh, are we down a tarot on Yen's side? Why did we not get? Okay, yeah. It's probably gonna be this tarot. Yeah. Okay. Oh, but we don't get
But they
we don't
don't
get the red
draw it.
seal. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Oh my god, bro.
And
How
we
many
saw that
games are
Story
decided by
couldn't
that?
afford this fib. Story didn't have enough, and Yen doesn't want it anyways. But they're going to be up to
Yeah.
$11.
Yeah. I mean, on white stake especially, fib is just so much money to lose.
Story sells the summit to get up to $5. The extra dollar from interest.
Yeah. Good micros. Unless we find temperance, in which case terrible micros.
Big standard.
There's no way we're considering this poor. Okay.
It's nice that it was a club.
Oh,
No.
wait. Oh, that's a brutal choice. You go purple.
I think you go
Oh.
purple.
Yeah, you go purple. Yen might go red steel because they're down a life, but they probably also go purple. Especially since I guess glass is also really good
Yeah.
with photo.
And
If
it's
nothing goes
Jack,
up.
right?
Yeah. Man, losing red steel is unfortunate. Game
the
5
moon
ends in a
card.
tie and a rematch. Yeah, if they tie the PvP every time on game 5, then we have to play another set. Oh my god. Now I'm imagining if this tournament had a loser's bracket, and then, like, Yen goes to loser's bracket, wins that, and then comes back, and we have grand finals, and it's this. Oh, same choice.
Really wants to hold this moon until the PvP if they can. Yeah.
Nice. Surprise. Okay. Vagabond?
Wow. Vagabond, and you have $1 afterwards.
Yeah.
So want the fool.
Not the Vagabond. See you all tomorrow. Hey, man. It could be a quick Vagabond game. You don't know.
I don't know.
Vagabond is known for speeding games up a lot, right? Clueless. Yeah.
Wait, there's a Mega Celestial in this shop. Or not a Mega
Why is
Celestial,
the
a Mega Standard in this shop. So they might be able to take the Red Seal Steel and the. Oh, no, they already took the purple.
No, they already
Never mind.
they already got the purple. But why is where's the brain rot? Oh, this is the brain. Damn. That's crazy. So, do you want to watch the set or do you want to watch the set on a smaller screen? Okay,
We're back.
never mind. All right. Yeah, we got to take this Oh, okay. We get the Vagabond and we get the Fool. Very nice. Overstock. What are we getting rid of here? I mean, this Mystic Summit is so fake with Mary Andy. Gotta get rid of this guy expeditiously.
There we go. All right. Ooh.
Oh. Okay,
How
an
do
interesting choice
they?
here. They are considering selling Moon, I presume, or a Joker to open this pack to find something to do with the Vagabond. I feel like since we already have the Red Steel or Red Seal, that's not important, or at least as important. But
Another
wow,
one.
never mind. Another Red Seal Jack.
There we go.
Yeah.
Seven discards.
Yeah, both players taking Mary Andy. I feel like Mary Andy's another Joker that's kind of underrated at like a lower level.
For sure. Variety's great. Story wants to use this moon card, but also wants to hold the fool, but also wants to get Vagabond value, and also wants to use the moon card on the right cards. That's tough.
It'll never hit. There's no way Lucky's hit, right?
Take that.
Wow. All right. Well, the question is, can Yen find a suit changer here for these disparate red seals?
True.
And can we draw the tens, or are we even going to bother with walkie talkie when we could get five of a kind? And if we're not going to bother with walkie talkie, then do we just pop this judgment for
True.
the speculative rebate? Oh, Wait a minute.
And we do, and it's a parking. Parking vagabond is a little awkward.
No. We're actually keeping the parking. Interesting. Well, I guess we can't really sell because it costs too much. Damn. That's like the worst hit. That's crazy.
It's fine for right here though, but yeah.
Yeah, we just lose a little bit of tarot value, but that is unfortunate.
He gets one more tarot and gets 50 cents.
Okay.
Team.
14,000. Can we beat that?
Our
Oh.
judgment's to-do list.
To-do list. We could get to-do list value here.
Definitely could. We're gonna calc it, see what the odds.
Okay. Do we hit? We hit 5 of a kind. What?
Okay, so guaranteed to win this PvP. The 5 of a
Yeah.
kind.
Damn. And we
Money
do
hit
get-
would be very nice here.
Oh yeah. Bro. Real story, please just play the 5 of a kind. Do not rely on the lucky hits. Thank you.
Lucky hits would not have come through.
Yeah. Oh, it's on high card. Well,
To-do
that guy's
list
getting
on
sold.
high card. Yeah.
Egg!
Foil
8 ball!
Foil 8-ball and an egg.
The Joker that is reportedly better than Vagabond if Hanging Chat shows up.
Everybody loves an 8-ball.
Did you see the Bomdia set?
I did. I was commentating it actually.
Yeah,
The one
that was
yesterday.
fire.
The one yesterday was great against Thomas.
Oh, here's the Jack.
Deciding what to do.
All I'm saying is ramen, Mary Andy. Anyone?
Keeping the to-do list here over the egg.
Wait, are we actually going for no Vagabond value? We're going money. Interesting. Okay.
I think they said I'm so broke. I want something to spend, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
definitely.
I mean, I feel like
interesting
that's what the
decision.
luckies are there for, though.
Yeah.
And then when we get the deaths, we can make more of them. Drinking to queens. And then Yen going for Sun for the speculative Bloodstone. And also putting down a Devil for the speculative Golden Ticket. Both players.
Just enough. $20. There you go. But then you could have gotten
Nice.
some vagabond value as well. But now we got $40 to spend. We got some Joker slots we can fill.
Oh, and
Agate,
reroll voucher. Wait, that's huge.
reroll
for Golden
voucher,
One.
Agate.
Yeah. I mean, it is better, but obviously not going to be too inviting on the squad. Oh, scary face.
Scary face is a lot of scoring as well. Oh,
Ooh, okay. Okay. I mean, you gotta take him.
Opening the spectral.
Hmm.
Well, getting the purple seal. Nice 2 purple seals. Is he getting out of the vagabond already with the business card showing up?
Do you have to? I feel like you could hold.
You definitely don't have to, but
you
it's
do
like, what are your
lose
sell slots?
money. Yeah. But we have red
Um,
seals. I feel like losing the taros
we
is
could
so bad.
We could sell. Definitely
You
could
definitely
sell
sell
Mary
Onyx Agate
Andrew
and
and
Mary
something.
Andy. Yeah, yeah. This Onyx Agate is not going to be that good if we can just get like the 5 of a kind or flush 5. We just need to have faith that Vagabond will do something, and then we can get our hand online. On White Stake, it's doable. Or we could get rid of Scary Face. Either one of them is kind of whatever here.
Bacon says Hex Ankh go.
I mean, he's the goat, so
Family Guy's pause unwatchable stream. Over.
oh, we got to sell the sun, or how are we going to get this Vagabond online? We did not even consider that. Okay, sell sun, roll into blueprint, W game.
Oh.
Damn. I mean, Glass Joker, that's basically blueprint.
Glass Joker is a fun one. YouTube chat even fighting about right now? I don't know. I don't have the YouTube chat pulled up. Magician's nice.
Okay. I mean, that's a nice magician.
Draws the
Oh,
gold
we get the
seal.
gold seal. Optimal. Oh, and a good strength target, W. Oh, and we can play the flush house, or the flush 5.
Plus 5, but we
Is
don't
that
have to play
worth
the
more
gold
than the gold
seal.
seal?
Yeah, I think we play the gold seal.
I mean, I feel like with business card, you could maybe get away with that. But yeah, the safer play is definitely just play gold seal. I think if we hadn't already unlocked the 5 of a kind, I probably would have just played the flush 5.
And them playing those high cards is gonna allow, or Story playing those high cards for the to-do list is gonna allow them to see this brainstorm that
Oh yeah.
Yen's not gonna see.
Yo, Yen is. Why do we have a $4
Well-
egg and a Cardomancer?
Well, one of these is gonna be a $20 hit for Yen, unless they already got it, but I don't think they did.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh, okay. We have Immolate, Cryptid, Deja Vu.
That's a beautiful immolate. I think you gotta do that.
Oh yeah.
Oh. There's a mime. We have the red seal on a queen. It's a strength away. We have a vagabond.
It's a high card seed. Always has been. Yeah,
I
this is
mean-
tough, but you got to get rid of business card here, I think. You maintain your tempo up 2 lives while pivoting, and it kind of anti-synergizes with this vagabond that we want to keep.
Will Yen
Could've-
be able to roll into the brainstorm here? No way.
Hmm.
Well,
Maybe if the Arcana has like money.
there's an immolate in the spectral.
Yeah, we could. Really considering this scary face here. That is a lot of chips, but we know that it's not going to really end up being worth it with what shows up. Oh, we sold out of Vagabond on
We did.
Real Story side. So
Which
we're
is
committing to the
interesting when you
money.
take the mime and I guess you're
Yeah,
saying.
I feel like that's a mistake.
Yeah, with you, and you have the Red Seal Gold and Devil
Yeah.
and Brainstorm Mime. I feel like you could sell the business card, keep Vagabond, have your econ be the gold seals or the gold cards from the Mime, and then like your gold seal with the Chad.
Yeah, because if we're going high card, which seems kind of appealing now, then like we're really just looking for Baron and Brainstorm and maybe like DNA and stuff. I feel like just getting the tarots online so that we can death all these red seals, get the gold, and then copy mine for money. Like this business card is going to be so little money compared to the long term plan of Vagabond. Wait, why do we not have Vagabond anymore? On
Yen just sold Vagabond to spin the wheel so that it wouldn't hit the Vagabond, so they could pick up business card.
we are Vagabond haters. You know, for everyone who was saying that the game was going to be super long, you've been bailed. Um, at least from the Vagabond. All right, I mean, are we rolling into the Brainstorm? I feel like
This
it's
is gonna
pretty
have the
close.
Immolate.
I think we do. I mean, do we? No way they take like Red Seal. They're gonna immolate here.
Yeah, 100%. But
Zeno
question is
did bring
how-
up an interesting idea of
Yeah, they don't roll. They
the
don't want to roll
familiar.
anymore.
Damn. Ironically, if they had Vagabond, they would have rolled down and they would have found the Brainstorm.
Yep. Oh, gets the moon.
Okay. Why the okay? Why are we calking a high card that scores 100 points? My brother in Christ. What?
Always calc.
Please. Why? It has to be rage bait.
Uh, you just ship it and go hunting for your gold seal. Yeah.
Yep. Suddenly that that red steel 10. Not the correct play, but could have been nice here.
Definitely could have been nice.
I
for the moon.
wonder. I wonder if Yen here is gonna play the glass, because we do have a glass heart jack here, but I feel like
I'll calculate and realize it's not enough. Okay,
Yeah.
that works too.
Oh, they're not even gonna do that. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if they were just gonna hold the jack and then calc, but deciding that's not gonna be enough. This is a good flush. We have this Mary Andy, so we can be a bit greedy. Actually, wait. Okay, no,
Got one
some of the
more
jacks
jack,
are not
of
hearts.
Yeah, they got one more jack hearts, I think.
I'm still really surprised about the Vagabond play.
Both
It's
players.
a
at the
bit
same
more
time.
understandable on Yen's side, but
Yeah.
waiter, my Family Guy is paused.
And yeah, we'll ship this.
Yeah,
Oh.
not getting there. They're gonna
Not
see the
quite.
brainstorm in like right now.
It was one roll.
Then they're crashing
It
out.
was one roll.
The number of lives that have been lost to one roll is diabolical.
The bean.
And there's mime. If only we had vagabonds so we could death this gold red seal and then get bean value.
It's true.
Have all 8 hours of the stream been these guys? No. There was semifinals as well. We don't talk about how that went. All right. So, man, what is Yen doing? Might have just been AFK. Maybe thinking about this
AFK,
bean?
thinking about the bean.
No way we take bean here. We just take voucher and see what's in pack. We don't even
Yeah.
have steel. Considering double skip for juggle tag. What? Am I insane? We don't have steel.
I don't know.
We do have double. I guess that's nice.
They sold photo?
Yeah, they're committing to the high card, I guess. But I mean that's surprising because even with high card, the photo could have been nice. But I guess the gambit is if you're going high card, you take the speculative bean and then hope
Ready to find a
that good
chariot
things
coming
go
up?
up for it. Yeah. We do have two blinds, or yeah, two blinds to find it.
I think what your Boyu was saying in chat, I kind of agree. I think also part of it is like they're down 1-4 in lives. They realize they were behind on the brainstorm. And that's why they lost the last PvP. And so they know they're kind of behind in some capacity. They want to introduce some sort of variance into the game.
Yep.
So trying to find a different line than their opponent and pray it pays off because you're down 4-1. You're just behind. You need to throw a wrench into things and see if things pan out your way.
Yeah.
You're making a lot of money, both players. Troubadour as well.
Ooh,
I mean,
Troob.
Troubadour and a juggler in the same shop. And
Yeah,
his
I mean, if we're not
chariot
taking bean, we're not
full.
taking that. Oh, we could have had that so much sooner. And now we have to skip hanging Chad. Oh, that's a joker.
Yeah, you got to keep this chariot full.
Oh,
And we
wow.
have.
Using chariot and then instantly getting another chariot on
Yeah.
Yen's side here. Not going to use it on the red seal. Instead, going to use
seal.
it on the blue seal. Interesting. Are we trying to get like a 5
Also,
kind level?
we didn't throw it on the red seal for story either, but they have the fool. Still,
Yeah.
wants the red seal lucky, but also has red seal golds or his other red seals. So
Yeah. The one player, two accounts theory is making more and more sense. I know.
calc this high
Also-
card lucky 10. I guess we have mine with red seal steel.
Yeah, I mean, level 1 high card is not winning there. You have no chips.
Now we're selling the mime for yen.
What?
For arrowhead,
sell
for
photo.
saucer. Okay.
That's very interesting. We'll roll into a. We'll roll
Now
into
they
an
see the
idol.
troubadour and they're like, God damn it.
And the juggler, just for the cherry on top.
Dusk for story.
Ooh.
And you never found this rebate before going into the big blind.
Selling rebate when you're on 4 lives. So you can take a dusk. What? Interesting. Okay. Okay. I think that's just yeah, they're really going for the tempo here.
Oh, if he finds a sun or a world card, he can play a really good hand here. Doesn't find it.
Holy chariot. I mean, yeah, not having this rebate, I feel like very risky. The real story is saying, you know what? I'm gonna try to take this 4-0. I'm gonna try to send us to game 5. We'll see if it works.
If
Actually,
if they found a suit changer, they could have DNA'd that glass with the dusk.
true.
Played Flush House. Now is your DNA target just going to be your Red Seal Steel? Play down the Dusk.
Yeah.
Both are good.
How
I
goes the
started
games?
watching this match when I was eating lunch, and now that I'm
Hey,
done
Bean.
with dinner, they're still going.
We're in
I'm
game
seeing a
3
one
or
life
game
here.
4 now.
Surely that's a
You
player
are, and
who's up one, or
the
on match
player is
point.
up 1.
Yeah.
Player on match point is on
I
1
mean,
life. So we're going to a game
yeah,
5.
I think this game might be over.
Cool, cool.
Player on 1 life sold a photo for Bean. had a mime, sold photo for Bean, and then sold the
So
mime
it's
for
find
Seltzer.
something in this $130 or lose the game.
They're gonna find a
And
dusk.
60
Yes.
They need to
seconds.
find it.
Well, a
they're gonna find a
dusk.
dusk, a rebate, and a DNA, but they need to find a
Oh, photo
dusk,
comes
or they don't
back.
lose.
We almost clicked roll again. Okay, we pick up photo, and with the dusk, is Yen in a spot to
dusk
take this next
Seltzer?
PvP?
I don't think so. With the mime DNA and the Red Seal Steel,
Hmm.
but
It's gonna be rough.
like Yen's probably gonna sell out of this rebate as soon as they find this dusk because they need it to live.
Yeah.
And it's 1 roll away again.
Beautiful.
There's no way, bro.
Or
Well,
1 roll away from a brainstorm
5.
before PvP. Game 5 it is. Probably.
We're gonna miss our draw. We're gonna copy the wrong card with DNA.
It's possible.
I mean, either way, it would have to be a reverse sweep, which with this setup would take a long time. I think game 5 might be quicker at this point.
Yeah. I mean, thank your lucky stars. We sold out of a vagabond like earlier on, so this could have been way longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, brainstorm vagabond. I think there was a vagabond in every other game this set.
Are we not using DNA? There we go.
This plus the additional red steel, but we can't get down to. Oh, I guess yeah, you can get down to
You
dust.
just have to play the this, the 4, and the rock, and then
Yeah, gets the draw, not much else to look for. I guess that's what happens when you have this many discards in a 40 card deck.
Yep.
and that might just be enough. No, we have the photo.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, the econ diff being rough. If we could have found the dice, or not dice, the dusk and this DNA for the glass, maybe.
Do we draw into the steel card last hand? Actually, there might not be
Do
steel.
you have one? He's a red seal gold. Right there, so gold.
True.
Maybe.
Okay, well, that also counts. Just getting the queen. It is going to be play the red seal copy photo here. We're not even going to attempt to calc it, just assuming Mime's better. Mime doesn't re-trigger the red seals. So Mime is about just under 5x.
We're gonna calc all the time, but then when it comes to
This, like, what are we doing? Steel is more than photo here, not Mime. I'm getting worried.
God.
It's for draws. We play the glass.
If we
I mean, we
bottom
have
deck the
Chariot
that'd
Pool.
be tragic.
Oh,
We're not copying the rebate.
I mean, you
draw the
can't get rid of that jack. Yeah, you gotta do
Yeah,
that.
you
'cause
just gotta
wanna put
play for the high
chariot
roll.
on that.
Okay.
Huge!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Copy photo, please. Please copy photo.
Being realizing this set's gonna be another 30 hours.
Yeah. It's just GGM. Like,
Wow.
we're going more lives.
More Balatro.
Okay. Well,
And the rebate. Oh, not having the rebate is rough stuff for real story.
we didn't even why are we just now calculating the photo? Alright. Oh no.
Wow.
we go again.
How you guys holding up?
holding up? I'm chilling. I got here
Alright,
at the
chat. Who wants to
middle of last
predict
game.
that this goes 1-1 lives?
I mean,
I
it's-
don't want to predict. That's betting against myself.
Real has no real
Invis.
econ gen outside of lucky
And
retriggers.
okay, will Yen find this invis
Okay,
in the
wait.
small blind shop?
Well, now it's a high
There's the
card game.
dusk.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Pop the $180 rave.
Interesting familiar.
This is the new Wraith, right? Where it
It's
just
too
pulls
risky.
from the next in the rare queue.
Yeah, it would have been this DNA.
Wow. Well, I mean, it would have been the hit the road, right?
Right.
I already know we're just insta popping this invis on this brainstorm mime for the PvP for storing. They're going for it.
The high card is incoming. I wonder if there's ever a world that he risks keeping DNA, because if you have 2 brainstorms, that's 3 on the DNA. That's a meaningful amount of hand size from it.
Yeah. I mean, he might just hold it as long as he possibly can and just try to postpone that decision, but like, the longer you do that, the more money you lose from potential 2 mimes. So, it's a hard trade-off. I don't think we have a blue seal. Unless I have not been paying attention. I'm pretty sure we don't have a blue seal yet. So that's
Yeah,
gonna
no
level.
seal.
Yeah, we don't.
5,
So that's
not
gonna mean
great.
getting these levels is rough.
There's the invis, finds it in time with plenty of margin,
Yep.
but
Some
sells out a
photo.
photo. That's risky.
On 1 life.
What
yeah.
is the blinds right now? Do they have like a level or something to get out easy? Steal, I guess, with the luckiest probably wins most of the
yeah.
time.
They should be fine. I think they also have a glass, I think.
A good seed money pickup.
But... Yeah. Yeah, okay. They do a steal. Unfortunate that we have DNA with rebate.
Okay, so the photo is
even
gonna
still,
come
it's
back,
worth it.
but
Ooh.
Yeah, will. Nah, there's no shot. Yen is. Okay. The high card seed.
Whoa.
Maybe. 4 copies of mine. We still don't have those queens up to kings.
Yep.
Never mind. I lied. Now, I think I'm risking the DNA personally.
Keeping it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you could, if it's PvP, you can copy DNA and then sell it and then rip invis.
Yeah, yeah.
But you gotta know like your setup there.
Yeah. Generally, when it comes to that, of course, turn order gonna be nice.
Well,
so you
that's
can
that's a benefit of
be in
high
the
card.
know. Yep. All I'm saying is, if we kept this vagabond, like the red steel and the gold would have gone crazy
the moon!
with this line.
Shoot the moon!
I mean, it's actually like a 5x.
it's pretty good here. Also fist, but
Ooh.
This DNA is quite good.
Yeah. I mean, when you're up 3 lives to 1, like, no way you take that shoot the moon. Rebate. Oh, giving rebate. Instead of popping the invis and then taking rebate. Interesting.
Oh.
Holy negative? Are we skipping it? No! Don't make Dr. Spectre shed a tear.
I mean, wow, how's the deck size so different right now? Oh, DNA, right?
DNA, yeah. I mean, like, I feel like there's not that much harm in just popping the invis here.
There's no way. There's no way we skipped the rebate, but now the trading card is making us consider. Okay.
Alright, font's big. We might see the tech, Bean.
Perhaps. This glass with the dusk is going to score a lot. There is a photo coming up, I guess, is going to be Yen's setup. And the question is, does that beat this many copies on mine?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no.
I feel like Real Story just has very, very little econ. But we're just kind of going for it here. But if we somehow don't get it, it's gonna be very rough because we have like what, 1 red gold or something. We'll see.
$20. The money is pretty much tied looking at Yen's bank account right now, so should see mostly everything that Real Story saw.
Yeah.
Come on, bottom deck in the game ends right now. Don't hit a single jack. Come on.
Preying on his downfall.
Could hold the queen and play a flush house, the red seal steal.
Boo. Sorry. Oh my goodness, these luckies. Oh, we're
Little bit of money.
insta-ripping invis.
There's also 40 seconds, and
Oh, that's why. Wait. We're just ripping it. It hits Brainstorm.
Okay.
There's photograph
photo.
instant. Oh my, it was all like perfectly lined up. The timer pressure could have won the game if that was just a bit deeper. But Yen finds it. There's a sock as
That's
well. Could
Yo,
be
low-key,
over
better than photo.
dusk.
Take it.
It's not better than
No
photo.
scoring jokers.
he has a glass. That's what
Even
he's
with
thinking.
the
He's glass
glass.
death. He's glass death.
Because you
Ooh,
can't
I
copy
don't know.
your glass.
No.
Yeah, you're probably right.
It's it's 7x. That was
What you
that
don't
could
realize
be
is we're
the
gonna
game
hit
losing.
We're gonna hit the ecto.
That
We're gonna hit
is
the ecto and find idle.
that is game losing. Though I don't know how much this mime setup's gonna score.
I think it's gonna score a lot.
Yeah.
With a pretty great draw.
We also have Hierophant. So that's nice.
I mean, it's over 1 point or about a 1.5x.
All right, let's see. So the game plan here, very simple. We play this, we get turn order, we see what Yen's cooking up, and then
I mean,
make
it's
the
not
hard
the
choice.
highest turn order without the copies on mime.
yeah.
I had it probably definitely will hold. Because the only way to score is with the glass. So this is pretty big info. And then you can just know that mime is, what, 1.5 to the 10th? So about 50x over this is Real Story's max score.
Okay, but Yen's rich, so.
True. Yeah, an easy flush 5, gonna have good steal in hand as well. Okay, this is, I think, a 10 hand size. I think Real Story should take this most of the time. Or all of the time.
Yeah.
Because each of these jokers is just a 7x. It's 1.5 to the 5th for these jokers, and then Real Story's jokers are 1.5 to the 10th. It's just not as even close.
Do I hear
photo
10
would've saved
hours
it?
set?
A photo would have definitely scored a lot more. Oh, we'll see. E11.
E11. Ooh, okay. Yeah, well,
I think 50x just beats that.
that is GG's.
Game 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go. Fortunately, probably the other tournaments won't be as won't take as long.
Yeah, we're gonna have a meeting specifically about Yen to how to make sure this doesn't happen again. But that's GG.
So is iCards you.
As always.
Man.
We played 7 games in 8 hours. I think that was our first sub-hour game.
Yeah,
Sub-hour by
that
5
felt like
minutes. It was only 55 minutes.
A light jog, basically. An appetizer.
Alright, game 5. Win by 2. Could be tech.
Game 5 is the real story.
Why did my viewers go down when I replaced the Subway Surfers with my face?
Crazy how that works.
But yeah, you guys can
If I see,
sub out. You done then?
um,
You can keep casting if you want, but I completely get it.
What time is it?
I'll phrase
I
it like
could
this: if
probably
you
go.
would like me to leave, I will leave.
I would not survive this alone.
Hey man, I got nothing to do. I'll stick around.
I'll stay. I need to see the guy who beat me win the tournament, so I can feel better.
Got it.
I can see the pain behind Bean's eyes.
I mean, this has been. I've only streamed what,
Jet.
4 hours probably.
Yen has been
4.5.
streaming for like 11 hours.
That's just insane. To stream that long and then still play slow is like dedication. Because Yen can play fast. He just decides to think about everything for 10 minutes still. Yeah, if this goes 24 hours, this counts as my 24-hour stream that I owe chat. The strat is
that's
to
why
just
you're playing
continue
slow.
streaming after this. And then it locks in.
Just put on the Subway Surfers.
Alright.
Go take a nap.
We're running red white again. They insta did bans.
my
I
God.
appreciate that.
Bro, can we get some spice in here? Can we get some plasma deck, some erratic deck?
I would love it. Something to shake it up. How do you
Just
guys feel
eating-
about a rule to not allow repeat decks in the best ofs? We probably would just go
Uh,
red, blue, yellow for the people who like to play simple decks, but I think it'd be fun.
Yeah.
Mime to-do list. That's a tough decision. We're on red deck. You can probably get decent amount of to-do list value early on, but Mime can just win
So-
games. We go Mime.
list
Is there a
on.
blue seal or gold card in the standard? 2 blue seals and a glass one.
Wow.
Yen also going to see this and be a little upset. As well as the investment tag, definitely something to consider during that decision. I think with that $25 coming in, you don't need to do to-do list. And I'm curious if Yen is still going to skip.
Did Yen even see the skip? Oh,
Now we see it.
oh, now we see it. That is unfortunate. Yeah, if I'm Yen, I'm disconnecting and saying my Wi-Fi went out. I was gonna take mine. Okay, we do get the flush, the to-do list value.
Talking a 16-point hand.
This is game 5. This is an important game. This is for the instant qualifier for the finals. And you also get a ring, the white stake ring. This is the one I wanted the most, so I'm disappointed that I didn't make it too far today. But it'd be kind of dope having the World Series of Balatro ring.
Yeah,
Going
we'll
for
go
high card
crazy.
levels.
And after everything we've been to, it's all down to this.
It's always high card seed. Here we go. It would be so tragic if the game just ended because of Mime, and then it just a Baron shows up and the game's over. That definitely won't happen.
Hermit. To-do list is looking a little worse now. Having some
Clearance
money to
sale.
play with.
Good egg.
Are you guys watching my stream or their streams?
I've got their streams pulled up.
Okay. More levels? The burglar? Come on.
It's the
You get
worst
it.
burglar of all time.
I guess 5 discard doesn't feel great. Do Do need to score 800 here. Had a flush, but we have the straight levels, I imagine. Yep, is the plan.
Hitting 20 mil here would be tragic. No, we don't. Okay.
Hit the
That's
jackpot.
huge. Wow, that's perfect.
Now we find the blue seal and we get more high card levels.
True.
I wonder if we're just gonna use the def on the blue seal, or if we're just gonna take -1 high card level if it shows up. We're just using unlucky.
Yeah, there's
But we
not a
have the
s-
mime, so it's not
And
like
now
we
we
lose
just
the high
hit
card
draw.
level.
But well,
Oh, like-
yeah, but we used the def. Yeah.
I see what you meant. I see what you meant.
How do you feel about rolling with chaos when you're on like $3?
Depends how many things I have to sell.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But if I've got nothing to sell, you're probably not supposed to roll.
Not what you're supposed to do. What
But
feels
what
right?
if it? What if it's just a
What if-
nothing and you're ahead in queue?
Exactly. What if I mine a little bit more and I find the diamonds?
Now, does overstock influence your decision to favor the roll or favor it less because it's a higher chance you'll hit something that you want to buy?
Do I have Terra Merchant? That's the question.
Let's say it's Zodiac deck, but you picked up Overstock Plus.
Oh, and I have $3, and the only thing I can sell is a chaos. If I have something worth like, I feel like it's just so context dependent. I'd probably risk it though.
It's the Balatro
I'd do it,
player.
and then I'd find a blueprint, and then I'd cry.
Golden Joker. Foil Pareidolia.
Pareidolia is so bad until it's good.
Speculative Pareidolia. Well, I like to
I
call
wonder
it.
what this death is going to get used on. A glass face card, a blue seal face card, or gold seal with the chat. I think I favor that gold seal. But it depends how much we want these lives. We're
What is
deciding.
Real story?
It's Golden
Okay,
Joker
so-
Egg. I think Egg is just a better Econ Joker.
Yeah.
Especially when you have to buy the Golden Joker. But we're going Golden.
And using the death and the Lucky King.
Okay.
He doesn't need to get out.
Yeah, he doesn't need the high card levels, so he can just greed with the luckies. Wait, no way we take that. No way we get rid of our discard.
Yen gonna be a bit ahead in shop here.
Selling chaos for 4 fingers so we can play the level 4 straight. Wow.
Huh?
That's a play you
On
want
the
to
yen
see.
side, they take the foil Pareidolia over the Golden Joker.
Yeah. Probably a little scared about.
Yeah,
Well,
just
actually-
living these blinds.
Yeah.
We get the pair level so we might be able to farm up to-do list.
The glass. I mean, you have no reason not to.
There's been so many glass cards in these standard packs.
And now we find Sock with this Pareidolia, and we have a game plan.
The pair level's really nice, actually.
It's not gonna be... Oh, actually, it is enough if you play high pairs. Yeah, the foil and the pair level paying off in this to-do list. Definitely making a lot of money. We haven't seen anything other than the blue seal to favor the mime. Gotta calc that even though you just played that exact hand.
Hey, they've been streaming for like 11 hours.
But
so
we were
it's-
doing this shit at hour 1. It's
We don't talk about that.
No mime, only one pair level. To-do list
Yo, the
hit
straight with the
straights.
wait.
The four
Straight
fingers
with
are
the
we?
4 fingers.
Oh no, we're selling. Oh, we're selling for squash.
I
This
mean,
is
the
so sad.
foil with the swash is a
Oh.
lot of scoring.
Oh, another one? Bro, if that's on like high card or pair.
True, you always gotta check the second one. Here's
Gold
those
seal.
2 cards that Real picked up. 2 pair.
2 pair.
That's
Wow,
doable.
that's
Probably
pretty
better than egg.
good. Yeah. That's crazy. Reading the future, knowing that there'd be another to-do list.
Does a 2-pair with the chips and the swash mult win in one?
2 pair. I mean, we're heading into PvP.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Holy steel. Okay, that's gonna be nice for this mime. Oh, if we use the death before we find the chariot, that's gonna be rough. Wait, we already
Oh,
have a-
swashbuckler went down because of the egg. None of us realized.
Oh,
Egg swash. And it's so
Uh,
much worse now. The straight levels might just win it.
And we have the steal with the mime.
I guess we're going for the straight on real side.
And
I don't hate risking the
Ooh.
glass with more glass in the deck, but it's your blue seal is the problem. You can risk maybe that glass king. Those already discarded. Real story. Gonna decide to take this one. Yeah, the death on the blue seal would also probably be smart, at least on the steal if you're gonna go for the win this PvP. We realize.
Yeah. Oh, that. Yeah.
The 9 is probably your best death target, but losing this blue seal would be real bad.
Yeah. Ooh, we're playing this straight. Okay.
This probably just wins it and it breaks, so the
Oh.
right call. That glass always breaks, first glass. It's hard-coded in the game. They mess something up with the order.
To-do list value here.
Yeah,
How
just
many econ?
4 hands, easy.
And we know we're probably not winning this, so we can just full greed, I presume.
They have some 4 of a kind levels and lucky chips.
It would take some crazy lucky cards, and we've seen Real play a few now that haven't hit.
Yeah. We do have chariot upstairs, I guess, but
No mime.
yeah.
I don't think we're playing 2 pairs. I think we're gonna go for it. 11,000 doesn't seem like that big of a number. We're charioting the glass
That's
and playing
that's-
it.
that's
But
pretty
then
smart.
we're also going. It's I don't know about that one.
Hey, we know it breaks. Plus $4.
True. Yeah, with the Glass King, I
Legit-
guess
yeah,
that
we're
makes
just farming
sense.
it.
It's far from hackable.
Because we know we're not winning this anyways, so we're just sacking.
The malt hits. 4 of a kind with the chariot could have done some numbers.
Mhm.
To-do list on high card. Even more econ. Real story is gonna see this to-do list, I believe. Actually, I thought it was before the draw. Shoot the moon for the mime
There it
is
is.
very strong.
Straight. Oh, wait, it's that to-do list. Wait, what?
To-do list desync. You
Oh,
don't
I
try
didn't
to
realize that's
understand
how
it.
that worked. I think, are they considering the misprint here? No. Okay. They have enough high card levels, they're fine.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the shoot the moon over the swashbuckler.
Ooh, that's gonna be really good for this mime.
We sold the
That's
4
fine.
fingers for the to-do list and we're being punished.
$6.70.
Hasn't hit the straight in so many attempts. 20 multi-hand almost wins. That means we're not going to be able to get high card level here.
Okay, well that's a good draw.
Stone Joker.
Are we looking at Campfire or Golden? The Golden, the to-do list, they're all just getting cycled in and out.
Yeah. And just taking the greedy line here, trying to get the out econ.
And there's the Chariot and the Shoot the Moon.
Next to the Shoot the Moon in the shop. I mean, that's beautiful.
Yikes. Scary position for Yen.
Yeah, because this is kind of the tempo line. The only thing that beats it if we get a good free trigger setup going. And the timer's ticking. Losing that first PvP, pretty bad. But already, you know, like a $50 econ gap just from these to-do lists is what's keeping Yen in the game.
Yep.
How do we live the blind? Before we we're gonna have to play the glass, and that glass will break.
Ooh. High card here.
The glass isn't needed for this four of a kind to get out. So if another king is drawn, he won't have to risk it. And there it is.
Huge.
I'm surprised he didn't calc before discarding that king.
Just to make sure.
High card level's coming in though.
Yeah. Yeah, this to-do list is getting cycled out again. No way for Campfire.
Maybe. We're going for the tempo
Ooh,
play.
Blue Seal. Damn. Maybe Death in the Gold Seal would have been nice, but...
Card sharp as well coming up in this queue for that high card tempo.
Yikes.
I think Yen knows. Eight ball with Chad. Lots of glass in the deck.
Yo, the 8-ball pivot with the Fibonacci. Even Steven?
DNA. Oh, no, it is just a high card.
That's crazy. Yo, considering the 8-ball on said this to-do list, huge.
Doesn't find card sharp yet.
Oh, it's very close. That's good news for Yen.
The DNA. Are we selling? This DNA is a little awkward. Still another blind to play. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Because what's the copy right now? And it's stopping you from playing like this two pair that makes money, gets you some scoring.
Just copy gold, I
There's
guess.
your copy target.
I guess the question is, we're gonna find something with all this gold to beat the miraculous high card build.
It's a
Not looking
tough
likely.
fight to win for sure.
Not impossible, though. It is white stake, and we do have 3 more lives to out econ and find good scoring. So we'll see what they do. These to-do lists have been so locked. This econ is insane.
Yeah, the entire econ gap is just to-do list.
Yeah, and Yen will be able to get out of this with a 2-pair as well if they play.
Depends what we draw.
know.
We could die to
I
this
thought
blind.
I thought they could have played a
One
2-pair with the
discard.
fib cards and then the
We're discarding our fib
9.
cards. I don't think we're locked in. Okay, we are. Never mind. Need to hit. Okay, we're thinking. 50 seconds.
Okay, we're going for the 3. We do get the wow. Okay.
Hit everything. I mean, easily
Top
could
player
have
diff.
missed there and just die. Have to put the 3s first.
Yeah.
I mean, you probably can hold on to this 3, but the timer pressure's not gonna allow him to do that. Maybe that was the only hand that got out.
Holy to-do list.
High card. $50 to spend, 15 seconds to spend it.
Scary. Oh, the 2. Okay. We already have the glass, I guess.
I mean, you have fib. Glass is
Oh,
expendable.
That's awkward.
Oh, yeah.
With the DNA. Ugh.
Took the time to jiggle the DNA.
Oh, 1 second. 1 second.
With 1 second left.
And the first 6 you draw is your steal.
Bit awkward.
Real Story actually playing this as a high card instead of a pair of 8s is crazy to me. Hang the Jack and the King. It'd be so giga-brained.
That is true.
We're considering it.
Don't love the Hangman usage for Yen there. With the 6th Sense, you want to get your best draw possible still. We could hang this 2 and 4. Get a better draw here. Or we still don't know what the DNA is getting used on. I don't think there's a very good target in the deck, so I personally go for the 6, but it might not be used at all.
Oh,
The 9s.
okay.
We're just going full econ.
Really? That's very interesting. Could be so far ahead in...
Yeah, Yen just gonna sack this PvP.
Wow. Very risky line. We are getting a lot of money, though, because the
Yeah,
list is...
$10 high
goes-
cards. And, oh, 1 frame away from clicking the play button on Real Story side on that econ hand.
I mean...
There's card trap.
Presuming Yen is not happy to have taken this 6 cents. It was kind of a last-second decision.
I mean, you gotta get punished for playing this slow every once in a
Oh
while.
my god, there's a true... That's crazy. It's actually such a high card seed. Oh my gosh.
Troubadour not great so far, but
Yeah.
I'd see picked up. To-do list on 2 pair. Card sharp. To-do list is just in and out, in and out.
Man.
Sneaky draw.
3 is
Fair.
nice. I wonder if we're gonna start DNAing that 3. And if we are, then like this 6 cents is just kind of sitting on the sidelines. They're considering selling 6 cents for ice cream here, concerned about winning the blind.
I don't think that's much of a concern with Fib, but
You also have the Hierophant on the 9s to play with your fib cards for chips on your.
Well, I mean, not the
Possible.
fib, because oh yeah, like a full house.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I wonder.
there's the DNA.
Then they might get one less to-do list trigger, and clearly they They can't.
To
betray.
Duelist
Oh my-
comes back,
what?
Polychrome high card.
Okay, who designed this seed?
That's crazy.
You're just supposed to sell to Duelist if it ever doesn't hit an easy hand.
Yeah, that's crazy.
A nice draw for this death card on the Blue Seal Steel. Another 4 of a kind level. And we're selling to Duelist for ice cream. Huh. Now here's the question. I think we're looking for 6 cents value. We have the 9 in hand.
Yeah.
The real story also playing a single 6, but for the opposite reason.
Uh-oh. Yen does not want to risk it.
This hand could be making $4 right now.
True. Bro, your luckies. The lucky hits could be rough here. Probably not, but they always seem to hit when you don't want them to hit. The 6 cents, just a passenger right now.
Wow, that is real story.
I
Discarding
was watching the same
a
thing.
single queen twice in a row to not win with the DNA hand, and just hits it with a 55 card deck. That's unlucky. What
That's
can you do?
hilarious.
That's rough. Juggler.
There's a 6 cents. That's really awkward. Chad can go.
We
But
don't even
then-
know what
oh,
the
actually-
first spectral is going to be.
I guess you can just
You have
play your
strength.
6 down. I think with the high card build, you can never pass 6 cents. Ankh, Deja Vu, both very important targets.
Yep.
I just want to know what the first spectral is going to be. We haven't seen one yet from Yen.
Somehow. Are we... Nah, it should be easy to live. Misses the gold seal.
Yeah.
Does this win? Barely.
Not even close.
Barely.
That ice cream coming in clutch.
If ice cream was a few hands smaller, we would have lost there. Midas Mask next to the Faceless Joker. Then we take Faceless over it.
Okay, business card.
6 cents is gone. Not a single proc from that thing. And pretty good timing because now we can do DNA with Brainstorm.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Nothing good to copy. You can only do
I mean,
so
we start
much with more
copying
nines.
three. We need
I
to
guess.
It's gonna
get
It's going to get punished, and this first 6 cents is going to be a red
Oh.
seal.
Bro, finding the death in the pack after we draw the 3. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, if you
Did
just
you
open
copy
it,
purple?
their order.
No.
Apparently not.
Okay. We're going for glass.
I hope. I'm scared we're gonna copy the 9.
There's no way we copy this 9.
50 seconds.
Yeah, this is
Well, I mean, we
a
might
scary
have to.
blind. We only have 9s in hand. Draws the 3.
Ooh. Huge.
All right. And it breaks.
That's rough.
I mean,
That
I guess that was the
the
6,
six.
yeah. First glass.
Not
40
one of the
seconds.
nines.
$50 to spend. We have more money to make. 4 of a kind does
Nice.
just win, but we don't have the time to farm up that jack for money. Just all these little things that the timer's finally catching up to Yen here.
I mean, I don't know. Yen's normally such a fast player, so it's like this is surprising. Oh, dice with the glass.
Oh, passed on Midas Mask. Ticket right there. A lot of money to spend right now.
Yeah.
We're skipping Taro's 7 seconds. I think we're dead to timer. Nah, we just have to... Yen knows how
Maybe
to
if they
time it.
didn't skip, like if they played an enhancement or something, maybe the animation.
Blueprint
takes
in
too
that
long.
role, we're dead to timer. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
True.
All right. Is 6 cents finally going to get used or no? I mean, you can play your Steel 6. You get to copy it. Just for fun. Give it a little ride.
Yeah.
Resort your
I mean, you
deck.
definitely want to play the whatever that one's called. Okay, we got rid of it. Doesn't really matter. Hydra here.
Oh my.
Oh,
And that's what I said would happen.
damn.
First hit. Now we have DNA Brainstorm coming up to copy the DNA with Deja
That's
Vu.
crazy.
I mean, Real Story also likely to take this PvP, put Yen down to 1. You can never doubt the high card.
Hell yeah. I mean, we gotta pray for a hack on Yen's side here. Yen is very much committed to their build here.
I mean, even a hack. We need an idol.
Do we even keep Sixth Sense at this point? We just get rid of it, right? Since we're just going Red Seal.
Yeah, with the DNA, I just want to copy your Red Steel.
I mean, that's a good hand.
Turn 1,000
We're
could take
greeting
this PvP.
for-
Maybe.
Greeting for money.
Well, already has
we
kind of the
don't get
best
to-
hand.
Oh, their 4 of kind is a high level. Yeah, okay.
Okay, we're 2 glass first is what you're meant to calc in.
Yeah.
This is probably the best
think-
way, though. Yeah. Check again. 427,000. Only 60,000. It really depends how
Oh,
much
it's
steel we draw.
Deal.
Also have the Deja Vu to throw down, but you want to save that to make red steel. There's a 2.25x. And then you can... I think this throwing the Deja
Yeah,
Vu
just
down
use
does
it.
guarantee it, but you really don't want to start missing your red steel draw.
Yeah. I feel like on 4 lives, 4 to
Oh,
2.
I think this is just enough.
Oh!
Hits the steel, hits
wow.
the stone
we
card.
Get the stone.
The hollow's down.
Wow. That's a draw.
Alright, down to 1.
4 to 1. Alright, we find Showman and then 3 idols.
Odd Chariot is really what
Yikes.
Real Story needs. That hand size. Kind of the perfect time to sell at a 6 cents for a Troubadour. I didn't realize how much of a econ gap there is. Here's a
Ooh.
Dusk. I mean, it just has to be Idol or Ancient. Ancient probably wins in the short term.
But it's also hell with the glass long term. Being done on red
Oh.
steel is just so rough.
We're selling Fib. Just gonna print enough glass. to get by playing glass.
Yeah.
We sold out of Shoot the Moon as well. Just going full steel now with those levels. I'm curious what the Deja Vu gets ripped on. Do we just copy? I think you just copy this too.
Yeah.
Other than gambling on a chariot showing up to get a higher rank card, getting no value from DNA.
Yeah, you definitely gotta do it here.
You also got to do it soon before you draw too much steel.
I mean, does
There is
the
the
high card?
Red Seal Queen is the other option, but
Yeah.
so much value. You really will cry if you see a Baron, but also your opponent's someone.
Yeah.
20,000, yeah, just drawing too much.
Discarding all the threes.
That's a risky game.
Yeah. To be fair, you do kind of need to take some risks if you're down like this, but
Here's the
not playing
brainstorm.
this straight. Oh wow.
Oh, four of a kind is just flaming. We're
Flame-
calcing a
flaming.
flaming hand.
Okay.
We're calcing the flaming hand route.
Midas masks.
Yeah, those four counters are
Yeah.
really good, actually.
Yeah.
Get to play your nines with Dusk. You don't have to risk your glass. You're able to sell at a fib. Definitely putting in a lot of work. But we just need that money to pay off.
There's
That
actually
flush 5.
Doesn't? Oh,
Oh,
wow,
the
the
chips.
chips. That's a lot of chips.
huge hangman. Ooh,
Photograph.
Okay.
With our threes, but we
That's-
have the king.
Oh, we do have the Glass King. Huge.
All you need to
This
do
is
is
going to be
draw that.
miserable to draw it.
Moon card
Yeah.
as well to play the flush house. Four of a kind levels are way up. It's an awkward photo for sure, but on one life, I mean, it's just the best scoring option right now.
Real just chose to get minus mask value instead of DNA in the red seal too, because it would win.
That is surprising with the brainstorm as well.
On 4
The
lives, it's kind
Next
of
PvP
understandable.
showing up. I think you want to get the kill now before Idol shows up,
Yeah.
but you can't have perfect knowledge.
I mean, maybe they can. They got to grand finals, not me. Low-key, they've been playing like they have perfect knowledge sometimes. Selling the to-do lists and then immediately getting another to-do list.
I'm picking up this
Taking
minus mask
Smear
and they're gonna roll
Joker.
into ticket in
Snaps.
2 rolls.
Yeah.
We're taking driver's license over photo, and ticket comes right after the Midas mask. I guess that's the same way we saw it for Yen. But Yen definitely could have played into ticket better, so really
Oh,
punished.
selling driver's license for rebate. We're going
Holy
econ, and We're gonna
greed.
find something better.
Okay, let's find it out, I guess. And this is the little bit of a room that Real has given to Yen by not going full steel copy this ante.
Yeah, and that's extra bad for Real Story because Yen taking the rebate over driver's license. So the rushdown.
It's
Gonna
got a
be nice
higher
for the
chance
rebate.
of working, but also there's a higher chance we hit the game-winning cards like an ancient or an idol now.
Yeah.
Holy, this is an 18-hour, 50-minute playlist. Just played the same song again.
Uh, this
Starcode saying ticket
play-
not even worth it, which
playing
I
With
have to
Brainstorm,
agree.
tells me we're playing.
But
But
it's good in the
also-
PvP because you're not going to be able to hold
Yeah.
all your gold.
I think there was like a juggler. I don't know. I don't remember what else they could have gone
Just
rid
not
of
enough
the-
steel. There's only 5 steel in Real Story's deck, so Yen definitely has a chance to take this next PvP. Gonna have to risk 1 glass to get out. 60 seconds and $150 Yen. Like, surely we gotta learn someday that we can't calc this hand. Okay. We learned.
Yen and seeing the decimals in the timer go together like peanut butter and jelly.
40 seconds.
Alright. You gotta click that roll button quickly. Like, we can't be buying Lover's Devil. I probably will have time. No scoring jokers yet. What? You're
Take
on 1.
those.
What are... Yen, lock in. This is where you thrive.
Hurry!
9 seconds. Do we take one more roll?
Roll.
One more.
Oh!
Go for Emperor. Yen just knows how to time it, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Alright. I think I just ripped
Yeah.
DNA. Well, you can get 1 discard off.
Yeah.
Playing the gold cards is worth more. Well, we're not discarding the purple? Are we going to copy the purple? That's insane. It's insane to copy the... What? Oh, we're keeping the purple as
we're
the
keeping
card.
it. Yeah.
It's...
Play.
I guess with not much steel to draw, it's one of the few ways to increase your score.
Yeah.
It's just
We have
not
level 16
much.
card.
Yeah, with the level 16 high card.
Wait, we have the
2.6
glass? Wait. The glass king with the steel? Optimal hand?
I mean, yeah, Glass King, Stone. But like a death is in that stone card, and it's just infinitely more. Yen has good odds to win this one here. I'm not sure. The 4 of a kind levels in the brainstorm, I think it's gonna take it.
We'll see. Is the 4 of a kind better than playing flush 5 of glass? Copying hack?
Probably. I think we picked up some flush 5 levels, so I don't think so. Flush 5 probably better. I'm sure we'll calc every variation, maybe even the 3 of a kind while we're at it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, 4 of a kind it is. And 4 of a kind might just be the best
Cool.
hand. Only 6
wow.
mil. Oh, never mind. I think that's GG.
Nah, we get
The
death
Emperor.
here.
I don't know.
Wow. Hey, we die with 20 extra dollars
Empress,
though.
Hermit.
And we're gonna calculate with the Empress on the other 3.
I mean, it's always class first. Alright,
Hey,
that's 6 mil there. And just a few
Could have been
hands.
18. Could have been 18 million.
Well, that 4 of a kind was a really high level.
No, I'm talking about with the driver's license instead of the rebate.
Oh, true. That might have been a
Please
difference.
finish it off with the stone glass.
But man, what a run. Real story, reverse sweep in the finals.
That was crazy.
Holy. Just to prolong it as much as possible. These last 2 games, not that long. Only, a 9-hour day of games. 8 games played in 9 hours by Yen.
And that game comes down to a
Buffoon
anti-one
pack, yep.
pack decision.
Wow.
Yep.
GG.
And
That's Balatro.
you wonder if Yen saw the investment tag skip, if they take the mime instead of the to-do list.
Real Story is our white stake champion. I do not think Real Story is a white stake player. I want to look. Because that's funny.
GG to both players.
Yeah, GG's. Well played for such a long set.
Yeah, they play mostly
Yeah, black, purple,
and
green. Their white is their lowest. Real Story, you gotta switch because you just won a crazy amount of sets in a row. Wow.
What a
They also have
series.
I'm pretty sure they have the highest win rate on white stake in ranked as well. Just refusing to play the game though. Understandable based on how the sets today looked.
That's might have been wise. Yeah, they went on a crazy run. They beat who'd they beat? They beat Fanzi. They beat Chrono. They beat Block Attack. Bomb Dia.
Beat the 1 seed.
Yeah, beat Yen. What a run.
I mean,
as the,
earned the win, earned the white stake champion title, gets the ring and a free. That's the 1 seed for the finals tournament. The white stake is the highest seed.
Wow. What a tournament. What a match. What a set. GG's both players. Thank you guys for casting.
Yeah, thank you to so
Putting
much
on
for
entertaining
casting.
show
I don't know
for
if I
everybody.
would have stayed sane after end of this. I owe you big time. So anything really, hit me
Thank
up.
you for the Subway Surfers.
Yeah, try to keep people sane. But thank you so much.
You
I
gonna-
appreciate it.
You gonna keep streaming, Bean? Alright, y'all have a good night. I'll catch y'all later. Chats, everybody have a good night. Be safe.
Yeah.
I will see you guys around the block. Later, everybody.
Peace.
Have a good one, chat.
See you then. Holy, what a set. That was a long stream. 9 hours, 10 minutes. Man, I have to play ranked for 24 hours. What do you mean? 24 hours is so long. It's so long, 24 hours is. It's like a gross amount of time. That's gonna be fun. I think that's in a few weeks because we've got the next few weeks booked up by World Series of Balatro. Maximus. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. 10 sets. Yeah, probably about. Man, 24 hours of ranked. I'm going to be dead by the end of that. I'm going to be dead. Anyways, chat. I'm going to go enjoy the rest of my night. We are going to raid Kai, who is about to finish all decks, all gold stakes run. I was playing Fortnite with Kai on stream yesterday. That was fun. But see you later, chat. Thanks for casting CJ again and Lan. I really do appreciate that. I owe ya. Literally anything, just ask me. Peace. Thanks for watching, chat. I don't know how anyone could have stuck around for any of this stream, but I appreciate it. See ya.